What's up, ladies and gentlemen? How are all of you tonight? I hope you're good. Nope, I was eating. Are you talking to Rex? No, I didn't. I said really fast.
Other protesters that got shot or
No, I do that all the fucking time. This shit that's going on with these riots in Los Angeles is stupid as fuck, dude. I got you, bro.
Yeah.
What's up, you bro?
Oh, well, just living a dream.
Yeah. Just another day.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's been an interesting one, but
I don't know if I'd say that. I really don't pay attention to all this shit that's going on. But
well, I just heard it in the background. I was like, well, it's been an interesting one.
yeah, these fucking riots. Yeah, it's stupid shit.
That's just, it's not a riot, but whatever.
Well, it's kind of, I mean, it's definitely not a peaceful protest. It's not really a protest when there's cars and shit on fire. You know what I mean? Lighting fires in the middle of the street and shit.
I haven't seen any cars on fire yet, but it wouldn't surprise me if it happened because, yeah, they're trying to escalate everything.
Yep.
Just started out as a protest, but, I guess you're not allowed to do that anymore.
Well, you're allowed to do it. You're just allowed to do it peacefully. You know what I mean?
Well, how come January 6th was totally cool then?
I don't think January 6th was totally cool. What started out as peaceful turned into violence.
Yeah, it was extreme. People died,
Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't care who you voted for. That shit was fucked up.
Oh yeah.
So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I don't get down like that. You know what I mean?
No, I've never felt the need to go to a protest. Really, not even when my own government went psychotic on us did I feel the need to be there. It was. I went to one, but then I saw firearms getting pulled, and I'm like, nope, I'm out of here.
I'm gone.
Yep. Yeah, one guy actually had an AR in the back of his truck, and he opened the door, and I could see the butt, like the stock of it there, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not getting anywhere close to this shit.
Yeah. You know, like here when we're not going to get into it all that much, but like really at all, but like when the kid got shot by the cops and shit, they were protesting it, and like the first thing our city did was put snipers on the fucking roof of the courthouse.
Yeah,
like,
I didn't. I was trying to figure that out. I was like, did somebody make a threat online? Because that's a pretty severe response.
Yeah. No, that's how our. I'm dead serious, TPR. You might not believe me, but I'm telling you right now, bro. Like that's how our police department is, dude. It's no bullshit.
I never said I didn't believe you. I mean,
yeah, no, I didn't say you did. I was just saying. Yeah, that's
like, how did they get to that point of putting snipers? I'm like, did somebody say something like we're gonna kill or we're gonna do something? Like, what happened that the police decided to do that? That's like, wow.
Yeah, so one of our city councilmen, he was asking the same question. He's like, why the fuck do we have snipers on the roof? And he went and approached the police chief and all that shit. And they just flat out ignored him. Flat out fucking ignored him.
Well, I can tell you why they do that now. If you want to believe me or not, it's a military tactic. Okay? Putting snipers on roofs is a military tactic.
Well, right, but if it's a peaceful protest, and nobody got out of line, I mean, there was no violence whatsoever on the part of the citizens. The first thing our police department does was
was that?
Send out fucking
what
snipers
was that marathon that they ran and mailbox blew up and killed a bunch of people? Ever since that, things have changed.
Yeah, but we've had lots of protests before around here, like legitimately, and that's like the first thing our police department did was call in snipers to get on the roof of the courthouse. Like it just didn't make sense to me. You know what I mean? It still don't make sense to me.
Like the shot, okay, like I know, like we're not rehashing the argument, right?
Yeah,
but
right.
Like the shotgun, like I said at the time, right? You can't go back and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I said this." That's not acceptable because the cop doesn't get to go back and say, "Oh, maybe I shouldn't have reacted that way." Doesn't matter. The kid's still dead, right? You can't just take that back.
Right.
So you have to live with whatever. If you said, this person's an asshole, you have to live with those words. There's no takebacks, right? Because you're going to hold the cops to that standard. You get held to that standard.
Absolutely.
Right. And I just don't get like how do you instantly go to snipers? I'm like,
I don't know.
I can tell you.
Not only that, but the shotgun. Like, how did you get to the point where you pulled a shotgun on somebody with a knife?
That's the long gun he had.
Well, I haven't seen a cop with a shotgun in forever. I'm like, wow, what the fuck?
Well, you also live in Canada.
Like almost everyone,
we have rifles. We have
like almost every one of our.
Well, we have rifles and shotguns. Most shotguns that are in patrol cars are for breaching. However, they do carry buckshot and or slugs for other purposes. That's the long gun that he had. So the sniper thing, okay? I can tell you right now, and I've never told this publicly on anywhere. I was involved in a riot that was against me, and I was held hostage for over 12 hours in a bus, surrounded by over 2,000 people in 2020 in Bend, Oregon, through my job. We had snipers on the roof. We had fucking the whole shebang. We literally got extracted from the buses by Border Patrol tactical team. Okay? It was a peaceful protest for the most part. There wasn't rioting. There wasn't any of that shit. You know why the snipers are up there? Because how quick can a peaceful protest go to a riot like that? How quick?
Well, yeah.
And that's why it's preemptive. It's preemptive. Right? So they're setting up just in case. Right? See, and some people may see it as a sign of aggression, and some people might proceed, because of the older snipers. Okay, I can understand that. Sorry.
Right, and I understand that. But the whole thing about this is a city councilman legitimately approached him, and they just fucking ignored it. You know what I mean? We're not.
Okay. That protest I was just telling you about, that I was a city councilwoman parked her car in front of my bus so I couldn't move. So
Well, that's a bitch.
It goes both ways, right? I mean,
Right,
yeah,
I-
the
no, I'm
city
just-
council.
no,
If a city council member approaches the police and asks questions, he should be answered. That yes,
right,
they
and
should have.
they just fucking
Right.
they just fucking
But
nothing, dude. Nothing.
seeing both sides of it, like I understand, well, snipers that's uncalled for. However, again, it could switch like that,
Right.
and
But
so it's a preemptive measure to
Well,
just in case. And
That's why
it's
I
like
asked Harley
like
if there was a threat that came out on those. They said they looked all over social media and saw a whole bunch of backlash. That's why I said somewhere out there was there a threat. Then I could see
sure
them
there
put
was.
snipers out for sure. Right?
well,
Oh no,
it's kind of like
not from here, dude. These people, dude. We're mostly Mormons around here, dude. I'm not saying Mormons won't get violent and shit, but like legitimately, dude, they wouldn't. There's nobody here that would have had balls to fucking try to make it go to get violent. Legitimately,
you may think that. Hey, you've seen the horrors that normal people can inflict due to gang. I mean,
right?
I'm just saying. However, so kind of like what was it? Like not the copper lady. I can't remember the first part of her name.
Hardcore.
So like she said, at that point, and I won't say too much about her. She's not here, and I do love her to death. We were anyway. Was essentially she wants one cop to show up, and then if he needs backup, call for backup. And it's like, well, I'm getting my fucking ass stomped, and now I'm calling for backup. So the police roll up in force because the police are outnumbered no matter where the fuck they go. If there's a riot of 2,000 people, there's 100, 150 cops. So it's a preemptive measure. Some people may see it as being aggressive, but I see it as smart. Granted, they shouldn't be. The snipers should be visual until and if they're needed. They should be up there, but they shouldn't be it shouldn't be obvious. But to me, with all the shit that's gone on in this country and in this world recently in the past couple of years, it bugs me when people say, well, why do you show up with this? Why do you show up with, well, why the fuck wouldn't he? They don't know what they're going into. Yeah, it's one dude with a knife, However, they got family members. Family members, domestic violence, if you roll up to a domestic violence call, that's one of the most dangerous calls for a police officer to go to. Because man's beating up, or his brother's beating up brother, and cops show up and grab brother, and then this brother's pissed off, let go of my brother, and you never fucking know what you're rolling into. And so I would, if I was a police, I would want to show up fucking armed to the fucking teeth no matter what, just in fucking case. Because I want to go home at the end of the night.
If you have multiple officers, it's actually easier to take somebody who's aggressive down without hurting them because you have more people there.
It's a show of force, and most people will get intimidated.
Yeah, but I mean, like you have one guy yanking on your arm while you're pulling back. That's really easy to dislocate a shoulder. You got two guys on your arm; they'll just fold it behind you. You're not going to get hurt.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
like,
pain compliance essentially.
Safer for everyone.
And just like the levels of resistance. When you see a cops are beating a dude up, stop resisting, and they're like, "Well, he's not fighting back. He's not fighting back." No, but he's stiffened up his muscles. He's resisting. It's passive resistance.
Do this while you're down on the ground. That's resistance.
Exactly. It's hard as fuck to get you away from this. And yeah, a lot of people don't understand stuff like that and see it as, well, they're being too aggressive, and it's like, well, they're not, because he's not complying. Yeah. My best advice is, if you ever encounter cops, comply. It doesn't matter what they ask you to do. If they want you to get out and do 15 jumping jacks, fucking do it. Comply. Fight it in court. Don't fight it with them. Don't fight it anywhere else. Fight it in court.
That's what I said. Like,
that's
court
the best way to
is
do
not
it.
at the side of the road. It's in the courthouse. Argue there.
Granted, the justice system is still fucked up. Don't get me wrong. But you don't want to be getting in a fight on the side of the road with fucking police officers. That's
just stupid, whether you're in the wrong or the right. Like,
exactly.
I'm just, I understand that. But let me ask you this, Kay. Like, back in 2016 or 2017, I don't remember. Anyway, my cousin robs a convenience store, okay? He robbed a convenience store, which I had no idea about, okay?
Was it armed? Armed robbery?
No, it was in the middle of the night. There was nobody even in the store.
Oh, okay.
So, technically burglary. He committed a burglary, okay? He left the convenience store, came to my house, and a few hours after he did it, I guess, and I take him to the hospital because he fucking walked off a retaining wall, got sketched out, whatever the fuck, hurt his ankle. He sat on my fucking front room. He sat on my bedroom floor for fucking crying for hours. I was like, dude, if you're not going to fucking do something, you need to get the fuck up and we need to go do something. You need to go to the fucking hospital. You're not just going to sit here and cry like a bitch. You know what I mean? So I took him to the fucking hospital and I had to take a piss. I went and took a piss. I came out and the whole entire waiting room was full of cops. Okay. I was like, oh, you must be here for him. And they're like, well, why would you say that? Well, I'm not stupid. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the only other one in the fucking emergency room and him.
So you ratted him out. No, I'm just
you know what I mean? Oh no. I didn't say shit to anybody. Well, I even got interrogated. So anyway, after it's all said and done, I go sit in my car because I'm like, I'm leaving. You know what I mean? I'm like, you're not here for me. I'm leaving. My job's done. You know what I mean? Like, I brought him up here to the hospital to get him fucking checked out. And
this is my.
When I got to my car, they fucking came in. They fucking surrounded me. They placed me into custody. They fucking searched me and all this kind of shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is even going on?
Did they place you in custody or did they detain you?
Oh, they placed me into custody. Because, well, they made me leave my car there at the hospital. They fucking drove me down to City Hall. That's custody.
Okay, so yes, that's custody. Yeah, that's custody. Yes.
So I sit in the fucking waiting room for 2.5 fucking hours, not knowing what the fuck's going on. Okay. And they come in, they start asking me all these questions about this. They're like, well, that's your car. And I said, show me this motherfucking videotape that shows you that I'm driving my car when this shit went down. And they showed me, and I'm like, dude, you see that bitch in the car? You see her titties? You can see her fucking titties. Like, I don't got titties, bro. Besides, that's not even, besides, that's not even a Toyota. I have a Toyota. I had a Toyota at the time. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's not even a Toyota car, dude. Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? So,
wait. Can I sidetrack this for 1 sec?
Yeah.
It's just because of a comment I saw in chat. Look, I heard stories about cops, or I saw a cop do something wrong. Awesome. You know what? I've seen women do fucking horrible things to men. Therefore, all women are fucking evil cunts. Does that
blanket
work?
statements? Blanket statements. Sorry.
So you can't just say, oh well, one cop did something bad, therefore all cops are. That's
no. You can't. Like, I wouldn't even say that. Yeah. But around here, I can almost legitimately get away with that. So they come back in, and they're like, they were telling me, well, all this and all that. I was like, I have no idea about this fucking burglary you're talking about. You know what I mean? Because I really didn't know like all the details and shit of it. So they take me back to my house. Okay, I get to my house. They let me out of the car. Let me out of the cop car. They follow me into my yard, up my porch. Okay, hand me a fucking search warrant, kicked my fucking door in, and stuck guns in my kids' faces. My son was 9. My daughter was 7. They knew. They already had the kid. They already had the suspect in custody. I'm telling you, that's exactly how it went down, bro.
Well, and that's not good at all. Because you're right there. Fucking, they should have been like, hey, we have a search warrant. You could, okay, let me unlock the door. Let me get my kids. You know.
So they kicked my door in. They kicked my door in. They put me back in the fucking. They grabbed me, smacked me up against the wall, put me back in fucking handcuffs, put me back in the squad car. Drive me back down to fucking City Hall as they start fucking interrogating my fucking wife and shit, dude. No bullshit, bro. Dude, I'll show you the search warrant one of these days, Hardy Dad. It's all bullshit.
Oh, I believe you. I don't understand why they would have done it that way. Like that's
because that's what they
ridiculous.
do around here, bro. That's how they run around here, dude. They're never held accountable for anything they do, dog.
Okay, once you move up here, cops don't care up here. So they don't care about anything up here.
As long as my parents are still alive, I'm not leaving here. You know what I mean?
Bring them with you.
Brenda, just
they
Brenda.
won't. Like, my mom won't.
Seriously, like, you got to hear the whole conversation. That's not what I was saying. It's called a simile. If you can say all cops are bad because one did something bad, then I can say all women are bad because one did something bad to me. Okay, think about it.
Well, see, Brenda, like you said, those are fighting words because it's a blanket statement, and he was using it as an example. That would be like me saying Canadian was an asshole or a dickhead. Sorry, TPR is dickhead to me, so all Canadians are assholes. It's a blanket statement, and we don't do blanket statements here. We really don't. And if you want blanket statements, that's fine. You can say them all you want, but don't. You're gonna get kickback on it because it's a blanket statement. And blanket statements fucking suck, and they're not true. Because that's like saying that I was an asshole, so all dudes with beards are assholes. That's not true at all. But I'm going to come back on my computer. Just so that one might be kind of true. But I'll be right back. I'm going to come back on my computer.
All right. And I mean, yeah, honestly, like Brenda might have been kidding. I have seen people do stuff like that. They go super extreme, and it's like, don't fall into that trap. Hatred is so easy.
No blanket statements here. Only blanket parties. Fuck it, Scotto.
God, oh my God, not that whole thing again.
All right, so that's kind of my fault. We got on this little tangent here, but this is Sunday night karaoke. That's what we're here to do. We're going to sing karaoke.
And
Clockwork is going to start out.
Hey, look,
Metallica.
I was fucking summoned. I have to do this. This is not an option. It is a requirement.
That's right.
Fair enough.
That's right.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
I thought you should have started with.
Hey, shut up!
In honor.
I agree with you.
And the road becomes my bride. I am feeling all but bride. For her, I do confide. She's satisfied. Give me all I need. It's just so I crave. Only knowledge will I save. To the gate, they are saved. Drove up on truck, and take a mark. Call me what you will. Yeah. Oh, but take my time anywhere. I'm free to drink my wine everywhere. And I'll redefine there. Where I lay my
What's up, Toshi?
And the earth becomes my you know under my heart I let my hand feel like you. Off the beauty that I do. Drove up. All people do. Yeah, you will. Let off my time everywhere. I'm free to speak my mind everywhere. And I'll never mind, you don't care. Anywhere I go.
Well, I am so
Take like one step.
But I'll take my time anywhere. I'm free to speak my mind. And I'll take my mind everywhere. Anywhere I go. Where I take my
Yeah.
I'm jealous, Coachy.
But I'll put my time everywhere. I'm ready to put my time everywhere. And I'll read it time everywhere. Come upon my soul, my body lies, but I was wherever I may I wonder. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah, Clockwork. Hell yeah, Clockwork.
There you go.
Clockwork, that was good, but next time, like I said, just take like a step closer to your fucking
Wherever I may run,
just
yeah.
And I turned you all the way up, and I don't know. I tried.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I didn't want to chew the mic. Okay.
Or you really need to just
Motherfucker,
help
all
me
right?
out there.
You don't want to hear me chew the mic. You know that.
I want to hear you, dude.
You don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know what we want. Come on. Hey,
I'm
do you guys see the street light in the daylight?
my
See
fault.
it? See it?
It's not the same street light.
Hey, bro.
It is the
That's
same
AI.
street light.
That's not. It's
Yeah,
that's
shut up.
AI.
I didn't say shit. Look, I'm gonna shut up for the rest of the night. Fair enough.
No,
No, you're not. I don't know
Well,
who the fuck you think you are, bro, but you're not.
right?
I mean, I can. Well, okay. I'll pick another song.
So-
How about
G2K, real quick. So, G2K, do you know how to send out? Because you get the 10 free gifted memberships that you could send out a month.
Nope, I don't know how to do that.
I just found out the other day. So, go on your YouTube, right, while you're live, and click the button, and then go down to membership gifting and click it, and it'll be right there. And you can send it out.
Okay, go on my YouTube. Like, what do you mean? This
On
live
your
stream?
YouTube, like right now, on your YouTube. So, because you're on streaming right now, but you're streaming to YouTube. So go to your YouTube channel. You're live right now,
Okay.
and then you'll go to comments, and go down to where it shows the money sign, the dollar sign.
Okay.
Click it, and it'll pop up, and it'll say membership gifting at the bottom. Click that, and it should bring it open into where you have 10 that you can give, and you get 5 at a time.
Right on. Hey.
Yeah, I'd been hearing about it, but I never knew how to do it. But I found out how to do it the other day. There we go.
Stiffy's been a member for 4 months. Thank you very much, Stiffy. I appreciate it. EX got one. USA got one. Phoenix Blaze got one.
Lazy
Dashing
Jedi got one. That's fucked up. Why'd you give Lazy Jedi one, bro?
Oh, well. Lucky draw, I guess.
Right.
Or
And
unlucky.
then you can immediately do the other 5 too if you want, or you can save them for whatever. I mean, it don't matter. I don't know why you would save them, but
How often can you do that, Harley?
once a month.
Once a month. Okay.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's once. Like I don't know if on the 1st it'll reset or what, or if you have to wait until the 8th or whatever next month. I mean, I don't know.
It might be the anniversary of going monetized too.
Well, that was like a waste, I guess. Sorry.
Oh, fuck, Dan Bennett got one. Wicked.
The real Mama
I see
T,
what you
life
mean.
happiness, the Cheshire Cat, Dan Bennett.
Dan Bennett. I haven't seen that guy in forever.
I don't even know who that is.
From LCs, isn't he?
He's from LCs, yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Steve? I'm trying to redirect to you, but it says this redirect privileges needed. Ask Gizmo Stop to add you to their live redirect list in community settings. What?
Yeah, because in StreamYard you have it set where they can't redirect you unless you give them permission to.
So how do I fix that? Well, do I want him to redirect me?
Well, I don't know because I don't know who this. Well, he's redirecting his people to you. Like, you know how like Hill Pirate Studios or Scotto will they'll redirect their people over here when they're done.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure how that works.
You look just like
I have a live stream. I have 1,000 viewers, and I'm like, okay, I'm done for the night. But I'm going to take all of you to G2K's stream,
and I'm going to send them over there directly. So it's not like, hey, drop the link.
Okay, so how do I do that?
It's settings, and I don't know
It's
where.
in settings, and it'll have to be you
In StreamYard?
Yeah.
In StreamYard, yes. So no, that's not.
Okay.
No, you have it set to where they can't stream to their destination. You don't have it set to where they can't restream you. Although this is what I see, technically, since you are the owner of the general.
Oh, that's the whole live stream. Yeah.
I'd love to help, but I haven't poked around StreamYard enough to know. So,
God damn it, TPR! You're supposed to know how to do this shit.
I don't know everything. I'm not that old.
What? Somebody clip it.
I'm old, but I'm not that old.
I don't know if you can do it while you're live. That might be it. There's a setting in there that. But yeah. You would think though, if somebody's trying to redirect you and it says that they need your permission, that it would give you a little ping saying, "Hey, do you want so?" Alexis, you don't like to poke. You like to be poked. Anyway, moving on. Well, she might like to poke too. Never mind. Sorry.
Well, I guess this is the point where I say, well, it's a thought that counts, Steve. I appreciate it. I don't know how to fix it.
Steve, we'll try and figure it out. Steve, we'll try and figure it out offline later. But if you could just drop the link and try and send people over here, that'd be great. Because it is karaoke night, and TPR is going to sing It's Raining Man in YMCA here in about 20 minutes.
The actions, he's going to do all the YMCA actions.
YMCA is now a dead song. Sorry, it's been ruined.
Okay, he's going to sing Macho Man.
Sing Taco Man.
Oh, Taco Man works too. There we go. I'm gonna be debuting the Baby Shark here pretty soon. So, you shake your head no, but you'll see. Don't you worry. You got rid of Clockwork, not me. Oh no, Clockwork Mouse. I said Baby Shark. Clockwork's like, nope. Click.
Exit studio.
I just thought it myself.
You know what? I don't think.
Here we go. He did that to himself, just so y'all know.
I don't think I'm appreciated over here, G2K. Why don't you guys have the love of the Baby Shark like I have the love of the Baby Shark?
Because it's fucking annoying as fuck.
Well, so am I, but you still let me be here.
Well, that's because it's
you
different.
said it first. Because I was about to say that, and I was like, no, shut up. Don't say it.
I was going to say, so were you, G2K, but we let you stay over here. But I figured I'd play the safe route and just say, well,
If I were me, I'd kick me out of here, but I'm me.
First of all, Alexis, no, the Hokey Pokey is also banned, just so people know. Baby Shark is banned from here, and Hokey Pokey is banned from here. You know why Hokey Pokey is banned from here? Because I put my right foot in, I put my right foot out, I put my left leg in, and I never got it back. Fuck the Hokey Pokey, okay?
Amy don't like the right version, and Hardy Dad don't like the left version. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I did pin the link, though, if anybody wants to come up. It is karaoke night. And if nobody wants to come up and sing, then I think G2K is going to have to spin the wheel here in a second. And then, can you spin the wheel without Sarge here, though?
Yeah, I can. I'll just bring it up. It's funner when Sarge is here. You know.
Can I say it? Spin that wheel, bitch.
All right. You got to give me the countdown from 5.
And 5, 4,
3, 5,
2, 1. Drum roll. Oh,
cat
kick. All right. Pick Baby Shark.
It's got to be a song on the wheel, okay?
Oh, it's gonna be song on the wheel. Well, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's gay.
yeah, no, that's how it works.
Oh, Paint Me in Birmingham. No, I like that song. I don't want you to ruin it.
Then you better get down the chat if you want to pick that song.
I'm in chat, bitch.
Okay, well, there you go.
You've lost that love and feeling. People are crazy. Don't take the. Oh, so many great songs that I know you're gonna ruin. I don't want to hear them.
I'm not gonna ruin any of them, motherfucker.
I know. All right, chat pick. What do you guys want? We got Pay Me in Birmingham. Let Me Down Easy. Have You Ever Seen the Rain? Hard to Love. You've Lost that Love and Feeling. People Are Crazy. Don't Take the Girl. Drift Away. Brick House. Or Pay Me in Birmingham. Ghost says Pay Me in Birmingham. I say Pay Me in Birmingham as well. Do I need to type in chat or? Alexis says Baby Shark.
She says no, baby.
She said
Shark.
no,
John
baby.
Brick House. Hey, John Wicks, once you hit that link, come on up, bro. It's karaoke night. You can sing like a motherfucker, but you don't have to. So we've got 2 for Pay Me in Birmingham. Night Stiffy. So I guess it's we got 14 people in here with 2 votes for one song. So I guess that song's going to win because 12 other people don't want to have their voices heard. I guess.
They don't want to get caught by ice.
Hey, listen now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, throwing out a random poke. Come on.
Random poke by the land of the fucking honey hive. Beehive. That's what I meant. Honey hive. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. All right, I guess it's Pay Me in Birmingham.
Yes, indeed.
Too bad we can't sync up with the fucking. I'd sing it with you. It's one of my favorite songs.
I know, right? I love this song,
You
dude.
guys are close, and while you're close together, I mean, you'd only be about half a second apart.
But I don't want to make him sound bad.
Oh, by all means, show me up, dude.
I'm trying to act tough. Don't call me out. Don't call my bluff.
Hey,
Oh, shit.
hey, I just bluffed your call right there.
Good point. Touche. You can bluff my call anytime. You're the big spoon.
Yes, indeed. All right, ready? And I need a drink first.
I thought you said I needed a Druniverse. Cheers.
No, I said I need a drink first, but I can see how it could be mixed up.
Yeah.
Okay. Sitting there, brush in hand, painting waves as they dance on the sand. Well, then, with a stroke, brought to life, deep blue of the ocean against the morning sky. Well, I asked him if the only thing is at $20, I'll paint you anything. Could you paint me a Birmingham? You can look just the way I can. A little house on the edge of town. Boats going all the way around. Put her there in the front yard singing. Cotton dress make it early spring. And a wild fool line of green. Paint me a Birmingham.
I get the fuck.
Look at me. Glowing eyes, and took the canvas from a bag there by his side. Picked up the brush and said to me, "So you swear in this picture would you like said if there's any way you can, we can paint me back into her arms. And we can paint me a Birmingham, make it look just the way I planned. A little house on the edge of town, porch going all the way around. Put her there in the front yard swing. I can just make it early spring. For a while she'll be mine again. Paint me a Birmingham. Paint me a Birmingham. Make it look just the way I can. Little house on the edge of town. Oh, it's going all the way around. Put her there in the front yard swing. I can just make it early spring. For a while she'll be mine again. You can paint me a Birmingham. Oh, paint me a Birmingham. Thank you, guys.
God damn it, TPR. We would ask TPR to sing a karaoke song, but he probably sings some opera shit.
Yeah, he wouldn't even do that. He's a wet washcloth. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! What blanket
Hey,
party?
hey, I did acapella with you. Okay, I've done enough.
Hey, we did acapella together. I don't mean that way. Wait, what's acapella mean?
Without music, pure voice.
I know.
Prove it.
We didn't acapella together. I don't swing that.
I've already
way.
done it. I'm not doing it again.
Prove it.
I have the clip.
What song did we do? What song did we do?
Righteous Brothers. You've lost that love and feeling. You and I did it, G2K.
Let me
I
see.
didn't see it. What the hell?
You've lost that
Love
love
and
feeling.
feeling.
Oh,
Whoa,
that
love
love and feeling. Bring back that love and feeling till it's gone. Gone.
Gone,
Gone.
gone.
Oh.
Whoa.
That's about all TPR does right there, guys.
That's right. That's all you got.
Baby, baby, I get down on my knees for you. Only for TPR, though.
What's up, Miss W?
Just kidding, Hardy Dad. Just kidding, Hardy Dad. Just kidding, Hardy Dad.
I was gonna say, wait a minute here. Well, you don't have to get down on your knees for me because you're short enough. You just move on.
I am not.
Yet again, you've driven me to drink.
You're driving me to drinking. Don't stop driving that hot rod.
What's up, Miss W? Oh, shit.
There's an open panel. If anyone wants to come up and sing, you're more than welcome to. But you don't have to sing if you come up here.
No.
You don't have to sing if you come up here.
But it would be appreciated. I'm just saying. You know.
You could be like me and come up here and never sing. So, I mean, that all works out.
Or like TPR and only sing a few lines from one song every 6 months.
I know, especially considering how good that fucking sounded doing fucking acapella with fucking. I mean, that sounded fucking great, but whatever. You know, you're the type of people that piss me off to be are the people that have the gift, but they don't want to use it. And then there's people that want to use it and want the gift, but they don't have it. God damn it.
Like me, I just want to give it, but I don't got the gift. But I still do it because
He just wants to give. Wait, never mind. In my head, that was backwards. He just wants to get, but he said he wanted to give, so I just.
I want to give and get. You know what I mean? That way I can.
Listen, I'm tired of fucking helping Harley Papa work on
Harley.
the deck today, and it was fucking hot as hell. So.
Harley, it's like a nuclear war. You always got to hold something back, okay? Just
Well, I mean,
you know that the gift's there, and I'll dole it out when it's time, okay?
You got to know when to hold them.
Got to know when to hold them.
Fold them.
Know when to walk away.
Well,
You gotta
part of
know
that you can't run, so you're fucked.
I was gonna say and know when to gallop because I don't run, I gallop. But I have a feeling, G2K, I love you to death. There's no disrespect. I have a feeling I could still run faster than you. Just throwing that out.
Oh, I'm sure, as long as it's not your mouth. I mean, my mouth runs faster than anybody.
I don't know. My mouth runs pretty fast too. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got you beat.
we both got pretty good verbal diarrhea, I believe.
They'd be
I'd
like,
have to be a little bit faster though.
Hardy Dad and I would like line up for fucking racing to be on your mark, set, go. Hardy Dad take off, and I just stand there. Motherfucker, I ain't running nowhere. I haven't run since like fucking
Listen,
9th grade.
I don't run unless I'm being chased, and ain't nobody fucking chasing me. Okay.
As far as the run in the mouth, that's the one thing I find with online panels is I hold back a lot of the things that I'm going to say because I know I'm going to get interrupted. Like nobody's ever allowed to.
No way, you're not going to get fucking interrupted.
Oh no, like
I guarantee
we're not having one of those discussions.
Who would ever interrupt you though? Like, we let you. You have free reign to talk.
Everyone.
Like, I'd be
No,
fucked up if somebody
not
interrupted
everybody.
you.
Like nobody.
Like,
would
we wouldn't
fucking-
do that already. We wouldn't do that.
No,
TPR.
especially not here. Nobody
Not
ever.
here. Not fucking nowhere. No way. That's not shit's not allowed here.
Yeah, what were you saying, TPR? Yeah,
right,
nobody.
exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about. We love you, TPR.
Yeah. You say that now.
Love is a strong word.
Yeah, it's more like we
Tolerate you, TPR.
But that's like on the fence, you know. I'm just kidding. You know, I'm just kidding.
Hey, no, this person is not allowed up here. This person is not allowed up here
Oh, he spoke.
because this person was only at my celebration for him for like 5 minutes, and then did his own celebration, and I wasn't invited, and I was trying to come up here. Oh, it's not. I don't want to. I don't want to be left out. You can have whoever you want on your panel. It's fine.
Just because it's his birthday.
That's fine. All right. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Roll,
Happy
roll,
birthday.
roll.
Happy birthday,
Down
Ottawa.
the stream.
He's getting double
Merrily,
fisted with
merrily, merrily, merrily,
Ottawa.
life is but a
But-
dream.
Row, row,
Merrily,
row.
merrily, 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 merrily.
Hey, technically, my birthday just started. I was born at 10:50 p.m. on.
Being hatched?
Oh, so your birthday's only 2 hours long then? That's awesome. Mine's 13 minutes. My birthday's 13 minutes long.
I still get a.
Longer than you've ever lasted in bed, so I guess.
I
was
still get a day. I still get a day for my birthday.
No. Not if you started at 10:50.
This was
Not
the
if you
day.
started at 10 o'clock, you know.
Well, to be fair,
Well, late
it's only
night.
9:47 here, so he gets 3 hours.
Oh, wow.
Technically, my birthday.
But technically, that means he hasn't been born yet, so he can't be here because he hasn't been born yet.
Oof.
I'm just saying, it's only 9:48, James, so you haven't been born here yet. Not just one fist, you got a double going, right, John Wicks? Mr. Whigs. Mr. Whigs.
Yeah, John, why don't you come up here and show us what real talent sounds like?
I know. Like, all of a sudden, Mr. Wiggs is all fucking scared to fucking sing and shit. Be seen on fucking panel.
Baby.
I don't give a fuck if it's your birthday. Don't do it, James. Stop. I'm not even joking. I don't care if it's your birthday or not. No baby shark. No baby shark.
For your talent.
No baby shark.
James,
Ever.
why don't you sing?
But in honor of James's birthday, we can do
I
Baby James do
went
do to do, Baby James do do to do, Baby James do do to do, Baby
Down in the flames, we're getting
higher.
Burns,
Burns the ring.
That's better than baby shark.
in
That's
the ring of fire.
James,
The song is about a hemorrhoid. All you guys are doing is glorifying a hemorrhoid.
James, we can't sing Baby Shark, but since it's your birthday, we can't sing Baby
And
James.
we
do,
can,
do, do.
and we can sing some Johnny Cash too.
It's just he can't hear. He can't hear and talk at the same. Anyway, all right, move around. Johnny Cash is more than okay. It's James. I was trying to help you out, but whatever. That's all good.
Heineken. Ooh. That tastes like
Yeah,
shit.
I would sing a song G2K, but there's just not enough fans in here.
She's a decent.
Whatever. You're just
I
a good
wouldn't
fan.
No,
invite
you know what?
but
Drink it in Germany. Yeah, it tastes very, very different.
What?
Our version of it is horse shit.
Oh, I'm not
The
sure. I
version of
never had the German.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
Mr. Roy Orbison himself.
We got Rex. Oh, I thought it was Rex. Oh, we lost Harley, Dad, though.
For real. Anybody that knows who Roy Orbison is, we got him on panel right now. Just saying.
No, this is Roy or Butson.
And I would be known as James Ottawa.
I know
It's
that was
Roy
me.
Orgasm, just so you know.
There we go. That's a way better.
Me, James Ottawa,
Roy Organison?
Royal something.
Royal
Royal
Orgasm. That's
Orgasm.
even better.
Royal-
I like that.
Royal Orgasm.
How are you, Mr. Wiggs?
How you guys doing?
Good.
I should not be here, but hey, what the hell? Let's make some noise. What do you say?
Well, I figure, you hang out and chat, and fucking, I know you got a beautiful, wonderful, amazing voice, and if you wanted to come up and sing, you're obviously more than welcome
Let's
to.
make some noise. Let's do it. Come on. Here goes.
Your mic's kind of low, though. I'm just saying.
Well, don't
It is
adjust
low.
his mic stuff. He'll
Because
yeah.
I gotta put my mouth on it. You know.
Ooh, hey, you better put your mouth on it. You know what I'm saying?
That works.
Hey, what's up, Alexis P?
Hey,
All right, can I do this?
What's up, Alexis?
hi. Sorry, I have to be quiet. Am I being too loud?
I've heard that before. Sorry, I have to be quiet. Yeah. Good luck with that. Wait.
Well, you're talking
different
a little
subject, my friend.
loud. You're
If you have
talking
it
a
in your
little
mouth,
loud
you
there,
can't be
Alexis
noisy.
P. You need to talk a little louder.
Oh, send me the boost.
My car.
Send me the boost.
Hey, I'm actually. Can I sing a song there, G2K? Oh, yeah.
Get it? Get it, brother.
Karaoke tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna sing a birthday song. It's gonna be some Nickelback. Am I allowed?
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, by the way.
Go back is allowed.
Hey, my birthday started at 10:50 p.m.
Yeah, it's your birthday. I got a Facebook notice.
So I got
Nice for-
24. I got 24 hours. Woo, another birthday day. Woo-hoo.
So that'll be what, 4 this week?
I'm gonna be 30. Oh, I'm 35. Well, technically.
Well, yeah. I'm saying you've had how many birthday days this week? You had the Friday birthday when I did a live for you and you were there for 5 minutes.
Oh, that's because my. Hey, Harley, Dad, my internet.
Don't yell at me, James. I'm sensitive. Don't
I'm
yell.
not
I
yelling.
think he wants his birthday to last like 2 weeks. I think you just.
I don't know. Am I yelling? Am I
You were
actually
pretty loud
yelling,
for a
or
second.
are you just joking?
No, you were pretty loud for a second, but you're good now. You're good.
All right. Well, I don't know. I'm on a laptop. I don't know where my mic sounds clear. Though.
Don't worry. You're good to go. You're good, man. You're good.
When you raise your voice, then we hear it loud.
Listen!
See,
Yeah,
that's
kind of
all
like
I
that.
Shani, I need a sandwich, Shani.
Anyway.
Don't get into that.
got. Yeah, please no.
We
So
don't
you
need
want to
that.
hear something now, James, or do you want to sing it here in a little bit?
Well, whoever wants to sing next.
Well, that's why I wasn't sure if Mr. Wiggs wanted to sing now, or if he was going to wait a little bit, or if you wanted to sing. Or...
Make up my fucking
thought-
mind. I thought James was birthday boy. Was that?
I know. So someone sing. Someone.
I was sure James said he wanted to sing "Wind
In
Beneath My
a
Wings"
bit.
by Bette
In a
Midler.
bit. I'll sing in a bit.
And I... Sorry, what?
I'll always love you.
So,
That's
all right.
song you were singing
So,
there.
James, do you want to sing, or do you want Wiggs to sing?
Oh, I can wait. I can wait a little
Alright,
bit.
shut
I
up,
guess
James.
it's
I got beers. I want to drink some beers.
Shut up,
before I sing.
James.
I got beers, they're being depleted, and I don't know what. Anyway,
Here
Yeah,
goes
I'm
Tracy Chapman.
gonna sing
Covered.
Nickelback Rockstar. That's a good one. Nickelback Rockstar.
This
fair
is a
enough.
Tracy Chapman song.
Everybody wants to.
Okay.
Covered by.
All right, so Wiggs is singing, y'all.
Bob Ross.
Wiggs is singing, y'all.
I've been saying, fuck, I can't even sing.
Wiggs is singing. We got to mute. Go
Why?
ahead. We got to mute.
So he can sing.
Tracy Chapman song, covered by Joe Bonamassa, covered by Wiggs. Here it goes. Give me one reason. Yeah. Give me one reason to stay here, and I'll turn right back around. stay. I swear I'll turn right back around. I said I don't wanna leave you lonely, but you got to make me change my mind. Babe, I got your number. Woo! I know you got mine. You know I called you so many times. You can call me, baby. Call me anytime. Give me one reason to stay, yeah. Swear I'll turn right back around. Give me one reason to stay here. Swear I'll turn right back around. I said don't wanna leave you lonely, but you got to make me change my mind. Oh, can you do it, baby? Don't want no one to squeeze me, except for Harley, might take away my life. Said I don't want no one to squeeze me, they might take away my life. I just want someone to hold me, rock and roll me through the night. Give me one reason to stay here. Babe, I'll turn right back around. Give me one reason to stay here, and I'll turn right back around. Said I don't want to leave you lonely, but you got to make me change my mind. Woo! Can you do better? Yeah. Give me one. Give me one, give me one, give me one. So to stay here, and I'll turn right back around. Oh, give me one reason to stay here. I swear I'll turn right back around. I said I don't want to leave you lonely, but you got to make me change my mind. Oh, you gotta give me one reason.
Ladies and gentlemen, the musical stylings of Mr. John motherfucking Wiggs.
Hell yeah.
Great.
It's been so long since I heard that song done really well by a male vocalist. That was awesome too.
Thanks, guys.
So he sent me a video of him singing this. I don't know why he was naked in the video, but I mean, just the vocals are fucking great. Like,
Did you like the air guitar?
Well, it was not really a guitar per se. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of like an air sausage, I guess maybe. Anyway, Wiggs, that
More
was
like a
fucking
Vienna sausage.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to give you some credit, okay?
Thank
You
you.
know, it was cold that day. You told
It
me.
was.
You know,
I just got out of the pool.
exactly.
He's actually going to be live in concert here in like 2 weeks.
Who, Mr. Wiggs?
Awesome.
No. John Bonamusa or whatever his fucking name is, or Joe, whatever his fucking name is. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, so that's what his name is. Whatever the
Joe
fuck he is.
Bonamassa.
Bonamassa. Joe Bonamassa. Yeah, he's going to be live in concert here in like 2 weeks.
Oh, no wonder you don't like him because he's got bottom in it. Sorry. But no, Mr. Wiggs, it's been so long since I've heard you sing that. That was great, bro. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. I rarely hear
Now,
anybody try and karaoke Tracy Chapman. Very few people know that music, and it's like you did a great job on it.
they do exactly. And I just want to know: is James going to try and follow that up with his rendition of Rockstar from Nickelback? Because
Do it. Just do it.
Just do it.
Nothing to it but to do it.
I've already had a pack and a half of cigarettes today, so I'm on my last
shit.
leg.
That's it. All right, you fucking amateur. Slide it.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
Touch the microphone, James. Touch it. Touch it.
And he said he was going to go get snacks, so I don't know if he's back yet or not. Although he got up on camera, left, came back, sat down, then went off camera and said he was going to go get munchies. I don't know why.
Well, I'm gonna go get ciggies, but they're just outside my house, so it'll only be 30.
Just
Well,
outside your
maybe a
house.
minute.
What time in you? And it was just me and G2K, just the way I like it. Oh, wait. Where's this here? Shit. Oh, he joined. He could hold the camera.
Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, so tomorrow I got my fucking appointment with the surgeon tomorrow at 2:30.
Yeah. Don't worry. Everything's gonna work out just fine. You know it is. Sorry, I can't be more inspirational than that. Like I told you, I'm fucking tired as hell. But
I'm actually kind of nervous myself. So.
oh, I mean that's normal. Everybody's nervous, especially when they're going in for surgery and shit like that. Like, I mean, you know, I'm nervous as fuck through all my surgeries, all fucking 18 of them, whatever it's been. I mean, it's a big thing, but you know what? As long as you do what the doctor says, as someone that's had, I know it's your elbow, but as someone that's had 3 fucking shoulder surgeries, when it comes to the arm, do what the doctor says, like exactly what they say. Keep up on your, I don't know how you feel about pain meds, but keep up on your pain meds the way that they fucking tell you, because it's, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I understand, but
See that, Harley?
do it. It was actually 1 minute and 2 seconds, which is the longest you've
Nice.
ever lasted. So
Lies. Absolute lies.
no, we counted. I'm gonna roll back and I didn't count. I forgot that you
I
were.
had to wait for you to stop talking long enough for me to say I'm back.
Oh, good luck
So,
with that. Shit.
Therefore,
TPR came back.
that's how you spend $150 in like 35 seconds.
150 bucks. Is that a half a carton? What the fuck?
That's a full carton.
Oh, there's double stacked. Okay, so there's
It's no,
10 packs
it's
in there?
they're 25 packs. They're these, right? There's 8 of
Oh, that's fucking weird.
Weird.
That's fucking weird, bro.
Canadians even smoke weird shit.
Well, because our cartons they're double stacked, 2 each, and there's 10 in a carton, and you know they're
Yeah, and
They're
they're
about-
20 packs.
they're about Harley Dad length. Wait, what? Sorry.
Right, they're long.
And they all taste the fucking same because you use the same pesticide on
Hey,
all the fucking
they don't all
plants.
taste the
They
same.
don't all taste the same. Camel
They
tastes
do.
way
They
different
do.
than fucking Marlboros.
Dude, Marlboros, fucking Virginia Slims, everything. They all fucking taste. The only thing that tastes any different down there is menthols. And can you still sell menthols in the States?
I'm
They're
smoking
illegal.
In
one
most
right
states,
now.
the only state you can, I believe, is California. I believe
Okay.
that's the only state that has actually outlawed them. I believe.
Yeah, they're totally.
I know you
illegal.
can still get them here.
You can still get them here in Idaho too. Yep.
Here's Ottawa. You back yet?
You want those kids smoking mints because that's going to be the biggest draw.
Yeah, because historically that's been kids that smoked it. Anyway, moving. Where's Cleveland at?
Hey, kid, I got a mint. We got to light it on fire. You want to try it? Okay. Yeah, that happens.
Dude, I don't mind a menthol every now and then, but every time I smoke, it's like my whole fucking throat is like, it's just like swallowing a fucking ice cube. Like,
if they made all cigarettes menthol, I'd never smoke a cigarette again in my life.
Right?
Don't give them any ideas.
I wish they would.
Oh, don't worry. Eventually, they'll all
Screw
be.
y'all. I smoke menthols. They're not that bad.
Eventually, they'll be illegal.
Well, no wonder you can smoke a pack and a half in fucking 3 hours if they're fucking menthols. Fucking pussy. That's like drinking.
Well, no, mine aren't.
Wait, I drink
Mine
light
are.
right.
Mine are.
No,
Mine
Wigs.
are pure lung
Most
cancer.
menthols.
It's like,
Yeah, but
let's look at this
Wig says
guy's
he smokes
cadaver's chest ripped wide open. I'm like,
Right,
"That's
TPR, it's not
weird.
always about you, okay? We were talking about Mr. Wiggs and his menthol cigarettes, goddammit.
Mr. Wig says he smokes. Well, so that's all he smokes. So that's why.
There you
But
go.
no wonder you smoke a pack and a half in 3 hours, just like drinking light
Now
beer.
we can talk about TPR.
I drink light beer, so.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear Mr. Wiggs because everybody's on a speaker.
Oh, motherfucker! No, fuck you. Fuck you, TPR.
I find his volume like crazy low as well.
It is, unless I put my mouth on it. That's the only way you hear me.
Oh,
Because
please,
you
don't
have
really
to
low.
realize that, when you're performing, you're usually singing into the microphone. But when you're just hanging out here, just talking to people, it's right.
Using
it's
a
right there.
dynamic mic, right?
Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah.
a Shure SM58.
Can we see you put your mouth on it?
It's very good. See, I have a little condom in
That
front
pop
of it,
filter.
too.
Yeah.
It's condom.
You're hired.
Yeah, see? It's like, wait, it's going to bang when I move it, but
Oh,
Yeah.
one of these. Ooh,
It's definitely going to bang when I move it.
Hey, you guys want to see my
Sorry.
microphone?
It's touchy.
You want to see my microphone?
No.
I don't want to see your microphone.
Yeah, that sounds like
I
something
got
the
it.
man in the white van would say. Don't do
I
that.
got him off stage just in time, guys.
Oh, no, my van's blue, TPR, you asshole.
Dodge Caravan GT. Fuck you, motherfucker.
It's a Chevy van. I tell you all these stories and you never fucking listen to me, TPR. I told you it was a fucking blue Chevy van with no fucking windows in it, dude.
There's a good song.
What's the license plate?
Took a ride in my
One
Chevy
beat,
van. and
watch
that's
out.
All right with me.
Ooh.
Actually, it says want candy.
It's just candy and puppies.
What's up, Arkansas?
What up, Marky?
What up, Ark?
So James, I don't know what James is getting for munchies, but apparently he's not going to sing no fucking Nickelback
Fuck
for us right
James.
now.
Let me sing another one here.
It's deep frying hot dogs. Give them.
I got a
You
good
want
one.
to sing? Go ahead, Mr. Wiggs. All right, Mr. Wiggs, go sing again. What?
Here you
And
go. That's a little slow hand. How's this? See how this goes. I'll try to put my mouth on it for you. Come on, baby. There's nothing that is wrong wanting you to stay here with me. Know you got somewhere to go. Won't you make yourself at home and stay with me? Don't you ever leave. Lay down, Sally. Rest here in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally. There's no need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you. Sun ain't nearly on the rise. We still got the moon and stars above. Underneath the velvet skies, love is all that matters. Won't you stay with me? Don't you ever leave.
Lay down, Sally, rest here in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally, there's no need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you. A little slow hand. Take a hit of my menthol cigarette here. Long to see the morning light cuddle in your face so dreamily. Don't you go and say goodbye. Don't you make yourself at home and stay with me. Won't you ever leave? Lay down, Sally, rest here in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally, there's no need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you. Lay down, Sally, rest here in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally, there's no need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you. What you want to talk about, baby? That sounds good.
Whatever you want.
Baby shark.
No.
What? Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. Oh, crap. Okay, Mr. Wiggs.
Mr. Wiggs, you're
Why?
a good job, my friend. Hell yeah.
Why are you not? Yeah. You know. If we could get Mr. Wiggs and fucking Scotty Butters in person together, dude, fucking the internet would explode.
I think so.
Had somebody ask me last night on, I forget what it was, I think I was from Gmails or something. He said, how do you have 350 subscribers? Do you have no content? It's because I just get up here and sing, you know. I'm not interested in.
Other than that, you're boring as hell. Nobody cares about you. But your voice is fucking amazing.
Other than the dick jokes and stupid shit like that. You know? That's all I got.
Exactly. Right, Miss W? He's got a wide range of songs. Like he can sing a lot of stuff. He's got a great voice, and the fact that he actually came up here and fucking blessed us with his presence and his voice is fucking amazing.
Wow.
All right, I'll stop riding your dick now. Okay. Yeah, fuck that.
Thank you, bro. You're making everybody jealous.
Getting out my vibrating toy before I get on here.
Don't say that. James is going to break out his fleshlight.
Yeah, there's G2J or TPR. Goddamn it.
He's the only person I know that's got his fleshlight sitting right next to his recliner.
Is James still eating? What is up with James? The birthday.
Hey, listen, Modog. At least I'm not talking about blanket party, Modog, like your boyfriend. Anyway, move on.
Come on, Modog, get up here, bud.
He's deep frying hot dogs and boiling pizza. Leave the boy alone. He's learning how to
Sure,
cook.
that's nasty.
Wow, this guy's a chef. I like it.
So,
Hi, Chihuahua.
I know, right? Don't talk shit about my Chihuahua.
Hey, I used to have a Chihuahua. Well,
I
my
have
girlfriend
a
had
Chihuahua.
which meant that I had a Chihuahua.
Okay. We'll let you live this time.
Yeah, that. I've got some pretty good news. I've been officially hired as the on-site field correspondent for Wolf May when the chinchilla uprising begins.
Nice. When do I get my job? The chinchilla rounder upper guy.
I mean, I figured I'd come to your place and fucking watch you try and round up chinchillas. So
I just figured I'd make my son
You'd
do it.
you'd be out there running around amongst all these chinchillas, being like, "Fuck, I don't even know what chinchilla is. What am I supposed to be doing?"
I just make my son do it.
Oh, fair enough.
I say I believe in slave labor, but somebody would take that and run with it the wrong direction. You know what I mean?
G2K, just wear the white hard hat. That means that you don't have to do shit. You just have to look around and judge everybody.
White hard hat, not pointy hat, G2K.
Oh, well, I'm out then.
Speaking of white pointy hats, what up, Sarge? Good to see you.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Oh, sorry. Was rolled out, no?
What's going on, you bastards?
Oh, I'm not a bastard. My parents were married when I was conceived.
Really, though? Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Speaking of green pointy leaves.
What's up, Drew Universe?
Drew.
What's up? What the F are you doing, G2K?
I wasn't able to tune in earlier, Drew. Sorry, but I'll go watch it tomorrow.
That's all right, as long as you give me a thumbs
I
up.
heard it. Oh, I'll give you more than just a thumb up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, damn.
Thumb up your butt.
I watched for a while.
How you doing, Drew?
What's up, John?
Hey, man.
2 thumbs up.
John Bonamasso up in this motherfucker.
So, hey, Moto.
What?
Time
Spin that wheel, bitch.
All right.
Oh, well, shit.
I had to fill in for you. It wasn't the same earlier.
It just wasn't either. It just wasn't either.
And he landed on chat pick.
Yeah.
Which is good. Sorry.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give me a countdown for 5, 5,
4,
5,
2,
3,
5,
1. Okay.
9.
Come on.
Fucking instinct perfect, you guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
That's because we're hard to love.
Keep going.
Right in the butt.
It's hard to love in the butt. Fair enough.
No, it ain't.
Well, it depends. You know, when you're... Never mind.
Just gotta relax.
Just a reminder,
baby,
G2K.
Relax.
Your package will be there tomorrow by 9 o'clock.
Sweet. It'll be here right in time for me to go to the fucking doctor to see the surgeon. That'll be coming real handy.
There you go.
No, 9 p.m. But
oh, well. After I get back from the surgeon, then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Won't be as handy.
But it'll still be handy.
Let's stop talking about handies, okay?
No.
Handy.
It's
All right,
a panel full of dudes. So.
Footsies.
Why you gotta be so judgy?
Footsie, fuck you, Drew. Fuck
Footy.
you, Drew. Footsie,
Footy.
son of a bitch.
Footy. 1.
Oh, fuck. Anyway. That's hard to love. Here we go. I'll be back in a minute, I guess.
It's like you think you know me, but you don't really know me. And one day you're gonna wake up and figure that out. And when that day comes, I'm thinking you'll probably leave. Now I don't know how long my forever's gonna be, but I invite you to come and spend mine with me. And I'ma do my best to see that we live happily, and you just keep what's left. When something happens to me, I'm looking for someone to marry me, take care of me and bury me. These days that's a rarity, but I can guarantee if I broadcast live from deep within me, God will send me someone only divinity could ever get the credit for. And I can take her from the hood to the Gucci store. God gave her OG for a daddy, bad bra for a mama, from tank tops and thong to them product pajamas. And I'ma be awake when I'm supposed to be asleep, cause my mind's on my money and I know when I'ma reap what I sow. I'm a beast who should be heavily medicated, that's their opinion. To me, I'm just dedicated, motivated by the thoughts of empty mouth. Nightmares of coming home to an empty house. I know what it is to see something fail. Titanic and built a castle and watched it collapse in front of me. My daughter, she survived the tragedy, the aftermath of my attempt at a family. So don't sit up here and talk about what I already know, or sit up here and act as though you would never go, like you would never ever pack your bags and leave. I'm not comparing you to her, it's a reaction to me. People take all they can take and I just run them away. Even I can't believe some of the stuff that I say. The holes in the walls can easily be fixed with mud. The holes in us can only be repaired with love, and they can only be mended, they can never be fixed, because people forgive you but they can never forget. I'm hard to love. Some say I'm hard to like, but I've been through a lot of things and I'm scarred for life. I got bruises on my spirit, dents in my chin, and I'm never letting anybody get me again. I'm hard hard to love. Some say I'm hard to like, but I've been through a lot of things and I'm scarred for life. I got bruises on my spirit, dents in my chin, and I'm never letting anybody get me again. Now if you've never been in love, it's irrelevant to you. If you there, pray for me and I'm gonna pray for you too. Baby girl, I'm trying to see all of your dreams real. So try to understand how my size 14s feel. I need another female like a hole in the head. And if I ever caught you cheating, it'd be holes in the bed, holes in the head of a man caught up in the middle of a good thing gone bad. I ain't sorry for the but I could never envision you betraying me. The one you don't suspect, that's the one that's gonna be no trust other than my trust in God. Cause everyone I ever trusted has broke my heart. I keep my guard up and it can never be lowered, and you can never sucker punch me. I'm forever looking for it. You go through the bad just to get to the good, something I wish more people understood. I'm hard to love. Some say I'm hard to like, but I've been through a lot of things that I'm scarred for life. I got bruises on my spirit, dents in my chin, and I'm never letting anybody get me again. I'm hard to love. Some say I'm hard to like, but I've been through a lot of things and I'm scarred for life. I got bruises on my spirit, dents in my chin, and I'm never letting anybody get me again. You ever see two old people walking in the rain? One of them got the body and the other got the brain. Dang, they probably got grandkids my age. People don't love like that these days. That you quick to say forget it, turn away and leave it, to the point of where they love is nothing but an image, lights and smoke, two-way mirror, so the people on the outside don't see errors, till you can no longer create the facade. And you done talk to everybody about it, but God, she gon' make mistakes, but so will you. You shouldn't say nothing that you wouldn't want her to say to you. If you was in the spot she's in, love makes exception and takes direction. Baby girl, just hold me down for now. Before you know it, you'll be married to a hole in the ground. I'm hard to love. Some say I'm hard to like, but I've been through a lot of things and I'm scarred for life. I got bruises on my spirit, dents in my chin, and I'm never letting anybody get me again. I'm hard to love. Some say I'm hard to like, but I've been through a lot of things and I'm scarred for life. I got bruises on my spirit, dents in my chin, and I'm never letting anybody get me again. I'm hard to love.
Good job, G2K.
Thank you. What's up, Scotto?
Good job, homie. Good job.
Homie.
Yeah, Juniverse looking sharp as fuck in that haircut. You're muted, Drew.
I said, fuck yeah, thank you.
Fuck yeah, you're welcome.
Thanks for reminding me to cut my hair, Drew.
Yeah, you really need it. It's getting a bit long there, TBR.
I know. I'm like, you can actually see hair. It's like, oh,
fuck.
I had to do something about this. Man. Otherwise, I'm going to put in pigtails.
Like a fucking hippie, man.
I know. I'm a fucking hippie, right?
I did a 7.5 hour stream.
Fucking Marines, I swear to God.
Oh, yeah.
Next thing you know, I'm going to buy a fucking surfboard and be like, whoa, dude, it's like existential, man. It's like tubular. Whoa.
Like tubular, dude. Like, let's go hang out, bro. Like gnarly. I was just sitting there catching some waves, you know, chilling. Is that the longest stream you've done so far, Drew?
What? No, I've done long streams, but that's generally the longer ones I do. Yeah.
Yeah. I do like surf music, so I might be already down the bad path.
Just check how many hours I have on that one. I got. It's not showing it yet.
It usually takes a few hours before you can check it after you end it.
I was streaming all the riots today in LA, and it's crazy because my dad grew up in that city in that part of East LA and shit, so I recognize a lot of it. I recorded this one part earlier. I'll share it to you. It's a video file. They give this guy a walnut shampoo for sure on the horses.
Did you see your dad out there, man? Yeah, I heard you say something about a walnut shampoo, and I had no idea what you were talking about.
Yeah, the video in the background I put in there.
Sure, if that's a bag rolling or if that's or if it's it's actually a person that was just kind of continuing to roll down, and that officer on horseback is forcefully suggesting that person get up and continue moving down the street. You can see here these
crazy,
Shit's
right?
so fucking stupid. It's stupid, dude. It's plain and simply stupid, dude.
So that's a walnut shampoo?
Yeah.
Never heard that.
Well, why did they call it a walnut shampoo? I didn't see no walnuts or no shampoo.
Because when they bash you in the head with a walnut stick, you're getting a walnut shampoo.
Oh, okay. Makes sense now. I'm just wondering.
No, that's cool.
Cool.
I dig it.
What do you think about the shit going on, Universe?
I think that a bunch of assholes are communists and they're trying to fuck our community up, and they're pulling people off from all kinds of like little small towns across California, up north, all the way down. They're not even from LA.
You mean
They just get bust down and cause chaos.
Stupid, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, stupid.
Democrat wasteland.
I think the whole point of the protest is totally lost. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? But that's just
They're just doing it in a place where they know they have a weak mayor. I won't do anything about it.
Well, the governor's no better. Just saying.
Governor's a piece of shit.
There's not too many politicians in the United States that are worth anything anyway. None of them have the citizens and our well-being in mind. Really, they don't. They just care about where they're going to move their next match into.
Left wing, right wing, it's all part of the same bird, man.
Yeah,
this is true.
Oh yeah. What do you see tonight, Drew?
I got it. Hang on, let me see. We got music.
Hey, should I?
Music. How about no? Not that. No, not that. No, not that.
What's going on, Jedi?
I agree, Scotto.
I want to.
I agree, Scotto. The term career politician shouldn't even be in existence. So,
True
like,
that.
you're not supposed to become rich serving your country. That's what it's about. You know what I mean? Like, that's why it wasn't about money in the beginning.
You mean I shouldn't be able to go to Congress and be worth $20 million 3 years later?
No, you shouldn't.
Wow, damn.
Weird, huh?
Weird.
Fucking crazy. Like Nancy Pelosi. She's worth like fucking 39 million or some shit like that for being a politician. That's wrong. It's bullshit.
Didn't Trump make $1 billion off his meme coin promoting it through the White House?
I don't know.
All right.
He didn't make money being a
In
politician.
the background, we got Paranoid and the style of Black Sabbath. Wow. Finish with my woman, cause she couldn't help me with my mind. People think I'm insane, cause I'm frowning all the time. Woo. All day long I think of things, but nothing really satisfies. Think of a couple clicks on the tab. I need someone to show me the things I've done. That thing to happiness, I'm looking fine. Cheers, y'all.
Hello, Drew.
Cheers, Biatch.
Hey, bring us drinking snipe, babe. Oh, okay, come on. Woo! Make a joke and I will sigh and you will laugh and I will cry. Happiness I cannot feel and love to me is so ugly. Can't help me. So as you hear these words telling you of my state, tell you to enjoy life. I wish I could. It's too late. Yeah.
Good job.
Hey, I got
Oh,
my
cool,
song
baby.
presented in a bit there.
It sucks that StreamYard's like make shit go quiet when you try to hit a higher note.
It does that? It's been doing that to me?
It does it to everybody, man.
I got
Hey, I got my song backstage for
Ready.
you.
To reduce all that shit. Yeah, I gotta fix that.
Yeah.
I don't know that you can. I think it's StreamYard.
I got you. I got you, James. I got you, James. I got you.
What do you think? It's your fucking birthday or something, man?
Hey, it is my birthday. My birthday was at 10:50 p.m. at night.
That means your birthday is technically over because it's 1:30 a.m. the next day.
Well, it's not technically a 24-hour. It hasn't been 24.
Nobody
Only
said your
count
birthday
for
lasts
3
for 24 hours. Your birthday starts when it starts, and that's it. And my birthday's only 13 minutes long. I was born at 11:47 p.m. My birthday is only 13 minutes long.
Are you gonna be like a valley girl? Like, oh my god, it's like my
Oh my
birthday
God,
month?
yes,
Like,
of course.
oh wow, like oh my god, everybody has to send me gifts. Donos.
Well, I'm still celebrating my birthday.
Well,
Even
celebrate
though
all you want, bud.
You know what day my birthday is next month, guys?
no one cares, you. No one.
Let me see. The 18th, 21st.
I'm singing a song, damn it. Let me sing my song.
We're having a break between songs. Just calm down, James. When's your birthday, Drew?
July 13th.
Hey, close to mine.
It's not quite time for the birthday months yet. You got to wait till June 13th. There's like rules.
Oh, is that how
like,
it works?
oh my god.
Is it Juneteenth? Is that how that works?
I don't
Is
know.
that
What the
how it
fuck
works?
is
I
a
didn't know that's how it
Juneteenth?
works.
Isn't that a
What
thing?
date is that?
Well, if that's how it works, then my birthday month's already started. So there you go.
I think we should have a channel-wide party between all channels. I'm kidding.
For
Why
what?
not?
For
Just
your
a day that
birthday?
ends in Y?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We should just double it up, Drew. Both of us celebrate our birthdays on the same day, bro. Have a
Yeah,
big old bash.
Just
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Start it one day and roll into the next.
Oh my
Fuck
god,
yeah.
we could do doubles. We could like take turns. And
Oh, yeah, we
your
could definitely
birthday and
team
then
up,
my
Drew.
birthday and, like,
Goddamn.
oh my god, back and forth for like a month.
You do that way too good, TPR. Like way too good.
Like better than you should be able to do it. Like,
Guess when my birthday is, Drew?
Oh,
Oh fuck.
here's the 12th, right? 14th. I can't see your fingers. 13th.
I see.
Here's the same day as
Read
mine.
between the lines.
Well, he
Oh,
is
third.
missing a finger. He's actually
Third. Shh, James.
He's
Your birthday,
missing
bud.
a finger.
Twattawa, did you read Scotto's comment?
I
Said he's
can't.
got-
Be
said-
honest, I can't even see comment.
He said he's got a candle for you to blow out, James, for 24 hours.
I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass.
That's pretty good.
You get the special candle, James.
Depending on how good you blow, the bigger the candle will be.
It's a short candle, I'm sure.
From what I hear, he's pretty fucking.
It's one of those goddamn candles that don't blow out when you blow it.
Candle in the wind.
Well, trust me, this candle's not going to go out no matter how much you blow on it, bro.
It's one of those coconut flavored ones.
No, that depends on if he's using coconut lube or strawberry lube that night. I'm just saying.
Hey, it's time for me to sing a fucking song.
Oh, jeez.
You got to unmute yourself, James. No one can hear you.
You're also supposed to sing when those words are showing up.
You're muted, James. You got to unmute yourself, bro.
You're right, James.
He's got it down. He's got it down pat.
All right. Is anybody else confused? I'm confused.
He's the little brother.
Wait, you have to unmute
It
the
sounded
music
great,
and
James.
your microphone and
Give
sing.
me a second, god damn it.
Oh my god! Now we can hear you now, James.
I'm gonna be the star of the show.
Well, you got to be heard to be the star of the show, dog.
That was the best you ever sounded, man.
Oh my god, I'm the star.
I'm through standing in line with the club we get in. It's the bottom of the night, and we're never gonna. Oh, fuck it.
Ain't me.
Turn the line quite long. I want a brand new house with episodes of cribs and a bathroom I can play baseball in. King size tub, big enough for 10 plus 2. I need a credit card that got no limit in a big black check bedroom in it. I'm gonna join the My High Club so I can eat my meal. I want a new tour bus with gold guitars, my star on Hollywood Boulevard, a record chair and dainty. I'm gonna trade this life for fortune fame. I even cut my hair and change my name, cause we all just want to be big rocks. Still have heating in the trunks, don't speak. We all stay speedy, cause we're just wrong. We're gonna hang out in the coolest spot with the wind up there. Playboy bunny, hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Oh, hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. I wanna be great like Elvis without the crown. Hire 8 bodyguards who love the beat of apples. Sign a couple of them. Oh, fuck. Just my ass with the latest fashion. Get my front door key to the Playboy fashion. I'm too fucked. Change this life for 40. Oh, I'm done. I fucked up. Hang out in the coolest bar. Wind up there, every fucking boy bunny. Here in the night. Oh, I'm done.
Okay. You can't do that no more. That's the last time you do that. You got to finish the song, James. We're expecting you to finish the song. You got to finish the goddamn song.
Happy fucking birthday, James.
Yeah, I fucked up. I started laughing. I'll find another one.
What's up, Jedi?
What up, G2K?
Oh, I just came prepared today with the sunglasses. You know, I knew you were going to be here, so I made sure I had it before you got here.
I like the way you plan ahead.
I try. I really do.
What up, G2? Lazy.
Drew's got his glasses on too. So does Modog. So does
Yeah,
James.
roll.
Everybody does.
Hell yeah.
Did you warn them that I was gonna stop by?
Nope. Sure didn't. I keep that information privately to myself.
Yeah, otherwise I would have grabbed my sunglasses from the car while I was out there.
Jedi.
So, fire beats cloud.
Sarge, what you gonna sing, Sarge?
Sorry.
Hell, I don't know. I don't know if I'm a
Come
singer.
on.
Jersey wanted to hear you sing "Wind Beneath Our Wings."
Yeah, did she?
Yo, I say everyone that's not wearing sunglasses should be off panel.
Well, I'm glad this is not your motherfucking channel.
True.
Yo, Jedi and GPR should be off camera. They got no sunglasses on.
James,
Make me,
you don't
make
get
me
to
push
make
the
rules
button,
over
James.
here.
Make me push the button. Make me.
Is there a shot caller on James?
Dude, he pushed his own fucking button. That's crazy. He really
Nobody
is
else
right.
Nobody else is gonna push his button. So.
I'll be back in a minute.
Wrong button. I wouldn't push it either.
Only G2K can touch my special.
Whoa.
Receive bacon.
I really don't know why I put up with this shit. I really don't.
Because you love him.
I know. Fuck.
Hey, it's called the self.
And you have fun doing that. That's what the other reason.
It's
That's perfect.
Stop putting me backstage, goddammit.
Well, then don't say fucked up shit, goddammit.
Yeah.
Hey, self-destruct.
It only happens when he
You
opens
guys
his
won't
mouth.
see me.
We don't want you to self-destruct, James. We like you, okay, bro? Don't hit the self-destruct button.
Mm-mm.
Damn, dude.
It's a big bad rut button that Harley Dad and G2K have. It says
I love when Harley Dad gets the blame for something I
for
do.
James
It's great.
Auto.
So, Sarge, what are you gonna sing, bro?
He said he'd be back in a second. I don't know what he's
Oh,
doing.
okay.
He might be trying out that recipe I almost sent to him.
Not sure how that works, but okay.
Was that the tube steak recipe?
Yes.
2 steaks with Rocky Mountain oysters. Yep. That sounds
Well,
like
meatloaf. It was a meatloaf.
No wonder Harley hasn't come
GPR was giving Modog a meatloaf recipe.
Actually, I have one. I have one for him, but you know, he would have to buy some shit. So
Yeah.
I don't want to put him in a financial bind by making him go out and buy like equipment.
That's not nice.
Well, it's like a rolling pin. Good gracious.
Why do you
Maybe
need
a
a rolling
cutting
pin?
board. Heaven forbid.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, TPR. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with you, bro. When I figure it out, I'll let you know, though. You'll be the first to let know, though.
He said he wanted to learn how to cook. I'm like, I can teach you. It's not that hard, man.
Hell yeah, I can teach you how to cook some shit too.
Yeah. So
What's your favorite meal to cook, TPR?
favorite meal to cook was be the lasagna.
Lasagna?
That's insanely spectacular. Pure comfort food. Other than that, goulash.
Yeah.
Goulash
Okay.
is a really easy meal.
Both
Feeds a lot of
winners.
people. Easy to cook.
Oh yeah, I'm on board with that.
Mine's a toss-up myself, too, between two things, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine is I gotta go to bed, guys. I work in the morning. I love you all.
All right.
I did a whole today.
G2K, he wants to learn how to cook food, not meth.
I'm burned out.
Have a
good one,
good
Drew.
night, Drew.
Okay, now, I'm serious. That's
Good night,
the first time.
See you,
That's
Drew.
the first time since I've known you, Hardy Dad, that I am actually.
True.
Sorry, what was that?
Mhm.
If I'm getting blamed for backstaging people, I might as well fuck the backstage people, right?
Hey, what did I say? I said I love it when Hardy Dad gets the blame for something I do.
Right?
taking the
I
blame for
wouldn't
it.
even fucking. I wouldn't even own StreamYards. I literally only came back up just to make that meth joke.
You came up here to make that meth joke to somebody else that didn't even have. I was sticking up for you. Come on, dude.
That's pretty funny though.
Is it because I don't got teeth? Is it because I don't got teeth?
Damn.
I mean,
All right, Drew. Thanks for coming up, bro. I appreciate it, man.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Have a great one.
Have a good night, man.
See you, dog.
have a good night, Drew.
Bye, y'all.
Yeah, we'll catch you on the G2K after party.
Hey, Arky, why don't you get up here and sing?
G2K after party.
Wait, this is GTK stream. Why would he have an after party for his own stream?
Hope y'all join me for the G2K after party here on the G2K show. Just saying.
Oh, Drew's gonna do the after party there.
He just went to.
Oh, he's gonna take
You
an
gonna crawl in bed with him?
after party.
He said he has to go do work in the morning.
He's got a.
Well, his work is the after party for G2K.
What the fuck's the Pookie?
I think Arky needs to get up here and sing Brick House. Just saying.
That's a good song.
What's up, Wanda?
I just want to say thanks to Harley, Dad. I think I stayed up for an hour on Friday. I think I was up there for an hour. Thanks for the birthday stream there, Harley, Dad.
Ain't nothing like showing up to your own party for an hour.
Yeah, I got shitty
Right.
connection up at the campsite. I'm out in the country.
Hey, why you gotta yell at me like that, bro?
I'm not yelling. I'm not yelling.
This shit's so dysfunctional.
I'm out in the middle of the bush there.
It's like watching an episode of Springer where everybody is fucking wasted.
Yeah, we're on the episode of Cheers.
Really,
Play the Cheers. Let's hear the Cheers theme song there, G2K.
I'm really only talking about James.
Yo, play
where
the
everybody
Cheers.
knows your name.
Hey, shut up. Play the Cheers theme song, G2K. That's a
I'm
perfect time
I'm
right
good.
now.
I'm good. I'm good.
We got a birthday brat on our hands.
Yeah, demanding
On
ass
my
tonight.
birthday. Boy, it's still my birthday.
Excuse me, I'm a birthday princess. You will all obey my orders. I'm like, oh my god.
We all get in unicorns and tiaras.
Don't you want to go where everybody sells cocaine?
And we're always
glad you came.
On James' face.
Oh, what? Oh, I thought I got backstage there for a second. You tricked me there, motherfucker.
You're just so used to it. You thought it was you, man.
Getting back. Yo, play the Cheers theme song. That's a good one. That's a good one. Play the Cheers theme song, please, and thank you.
No.
Well, it's Harley Dad's live.
Do you sing that better
I'm
than
done.
Nickelback?
Like I'm seriously fucking done with that shit.
Oh. This is why I don't miss being a manager at work. It's like somebody else could deal with this shit. I'm just gonna sit here and laugh.
Vapion, get up here and sing, man. You got a good voice. Or John, sing us another awesome tune. Because we know Jedi ain't going to sing. TPR's not going to sing.
I already sang again.
Well, it's almost 1 a.m. here in Missouri, so I will do one more and get the fuck out of here.
Harley even acknowledged that I sang. Thank you very much, Sarge.
What'd you sing?
You've Lost That Love and Feeling by the Righteous Brothers.
Oh, man.
Acapella with
Nice.
G2K.
Nice.
Because we're close enough that there's no real lag between us. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to do that in a male voice. Goodness. I can hear Judy Garland, but it's like, yeah, how do I convert that?
If you only had a male voice, that would be great.
Cheddar Bob.
Okay, if you're just talking, you gotta like crank your mic, man.
No. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Bob Singer.
What's up, Cheddar Bob?
Hey, Cheddar Bob.
Wallace getting anxious, thinking about tonight. Bruce looking spiffy, looking wicked right. Eddie's getting spruce, James getting loose. Down there looking good and juice. Beach is winding down and checking out the club. Skipping something, looking for a rub. Buses from the country, hitters from the shop. Everybody wants to do the horizontal bop. Someone bring the record, someone get the brew. Someone get the house, I don't know what to do. Someone tell the ladies, someone make a deal. If we can't find a house, then you better find a field. Grass, skirts, carpet, any place is fine. Keep it rocking, baby, make it shine. Tell them we'll be dancing, dancing till we drop. Everybody wants to do the horizontal bop. Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh. Come on, girl. Filling up the corners, filling up the streets. You can feel the tension, you can almost feel the heat. The music's getting loud, our beat's getting fast. Summer finally made it, finally hit last. Pony cars are cruising on Woodard Avenue. Go and try passing, smoking if you do. The whole town's shaking from the bottom to the top. Everybody wants to do the horizontal bob. Jumping from the shop. Everybody wants to do the horizontal bob. Tell them we'll be dancing, dance till we drop. Everybody wants to do the horizontal bob. Oh! Ah, yeah! Everybody wants to do the horizontal bob.
Hell yeah, Mr. Wiggs.
So, John, you tend to like more bluesy stuff, right?
I like pretty much everything. I do country, I do soul, I do rock. Doesn't matter to me.
Well, here, I'll put one. I don't know if there's any karaoke versions of it, but I'll put one backstage for you to look up in future, not right now, obviously. Louisiana blues, not Delta blues. Louisiana.
Tab Benoit. Oh my God, I love him.
Tab Benoit.
This guy. My second wife turned me on to him, and it was I actually saw him in concert at a.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and he really is. Man, he's the shit.
Yeah, he is the shit, man. That's why I was like, you're one of those people that would really appreciate it. So
I already know him, and yes, I have a sore spot in my heart because my ex-wife turned me on to him. I was like, oh my god, I love this guy. No, never mind. But yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, he's an amazing singer. So yeah, I figured that'd be right up your alley.
Yeah, I don't think anybody else knew him though. It's the whole thing. He's a Louisiana boy. He's a good blues player.
Yep.
Yeah, I definitely don't know who Tab Benoit is. I'm just kidding.
Benoit?
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I knew it'd get you, TVR. That's the only reason why I did it. Okay, I know who Benoit is, bro. Fuck. So quick to make a correction there.
Sorry, I come from a bilingual country. Okay, c'est bon.
That's the thing with you problem. I'm just liking you tonight. I'm just liking you tonight.
More than one language, okay? That's how that works.
Yeah, The Darkness is one of my favorites by him.
Darkness, Sunrise. Yeah, there's quite a few amazing songs that he makes. Well, I mean, all of his songs are awesome, but those are some of the headliners. Louisiana Style, gorgeous. That's like, wow. It's slow, it's sultry, beautiful.
Yeah, it's good stuff, man. I agree. Love a TPR.
I want to hear TPR sing some Tragical Hip. Can you sing some Tragical Hip?
What's up, Timber Traveler?
I haven't been paid yet, James. I already sang my one song.
The chatlet.
They shot a movie
know that his birthday's over.
in my hometown.
I don't know if Chad is drunk enough for me to sing more.
We're down to hear you sing anytime, TPR.
Yeah. Nobody ever said I could sing.
Well, TPR was 38 years old until he kissed a girl. That was a tragical hip.
It's oddly correct.
Yeah, that was a tragical hip.
Drugs are bad, kids. Okay, okay. Drugs are bad.
Okay, man. I'm waiting for puberty before I have sex. Okay, James, just cool it.
Liar.
My son was born from immaculate conception.
Liar.
Yeah, they shot a movie once in your hometown.
They did.
That was awesome, by the way, John. I had to step away and take a piss.
Sorry. That's if anyone knows the tragical hip, that was a tragical hip kind of joke there. Their song was 38 years old. I never kissed a girl.
What's up, Wendy? Timber Traveler? Wanda? James's birthday cake?
Birthday?
Birth.
It's a birthday?
B-I-R-F. Birth.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for G2K to sing Baby Shark for me for my birthday.
Damn it, James.
And he's gone.
Rightfully so.
Well, now the only song in my head is Baby Shark, so sorry, Miss W, I can't sing that.
I can't believe you backstage on his birthday like that, G2K.
It ain't his fucking birthday no more.
That is, what's the opposite of Eve?
Post?
His post birthday.
No, we don't celebrate that.
Oh my God, it's like my post birthday month. Oh my God, we have to have another month of celebrations.
We talk, damn it. Hey,
quit saying that shit, damn it.
Hey. Hey, shut up.
Hey,
Oh, James.
tell me again why I do it. Why
Hey,
do I do it?
John, what part of the country are you in, man?
Because you love me. You love me from a far distance.
Yeah, you're lucky it's from afar. Because if I was up close, I'd beat your ass.
Hey, technically, it is still my birthday. I was born at 10:50 on June 8th.
Yeah, well, guess what? It's now June 9th at 12 o'clock a.m. So
Hey, it hasn't been
your
a
fucking
full.
birthday's over. It's over.
Hey,
Over.
it hasn't been a 12. It hasn't been 24 hours since.
It's not how it works. Your birthday's on the day you're
Yeah.
born, and that's it. It doesn't go into the next day. That's not how it works, James. It's not how it works.
You're getting greedy,
Oh,
James.
Born at
You're getting
12:05,
greedy.
so I get a whole fucking day. All right,
It
12:05.
counts
I get
as
13 minutes, and I don't bitch about it.
until you're born. That's when your birthday is.
James, did Bigfoot fuck you again yesterday?
Oh, your birthday didn't even
I
start.
can't
then,
say
James.
I woke up with a sore asshole.
Hey, Southern, how are you, sweetheart?
He probably did then.
He doesn't remember. He was drunk.
He said he didn't know. He
Oh,
don't remember
fuck,
if he woke up with a sore
I
asshole.
fucking had
The
20.
bridge and swim the river.
I had 24 tokens.
On your hog in winter meadows.
Oh shit! I didn't realize you were singing. I'll
Come on,
shut up.
go.
Iron lace and little wallow. You're so alive. Yeah, that's all you get.
Oh, fuck that shit,
What a
TPR.
fucking
Fuck
tease.
that shit.
You're worse than James, for God's
Are
sake.
you gonna be the one that saves me after
Sounds
all?
like
Hey, wait,
TPR
hang on.
actually has a voice.
You're my
Okay, if we can get James to
wonderful.
zip it, I'll try one more verse.
Stay quiet, James.
Today is gonna be the day that I'm.
James. I go on to when I listen. On the radio that you're missing. Hurry, hurry, time's a wasting. You're so alive. Hands to me, free man. My heart's my home. Hands to me, free man. My heart's my home. Life and all the troubles. Hung on hills, there are always troubles. Birds, they idle like your shadows. And they're no alive. Okay, that's it. That's all I get.
Good job, man.
Fuck, dude.
You
what
can
the
actually
fuck, bro?
sing, man.
TPR, that was fucking legit.
Unless
That was fucking
Like,
the shit, bro.
legit.
unless
That was
us
like a
fucks,
cock tease,
except
but
John.
an ear tease, you know what I
John
mean?
can sing.
Like, for real, dude. That was good, bro. I'd love to hear the rest of it, dude.
Another day, another time.
Always leave them wanting more.
Right.
That's how it works.
Okay,
No,
Jedi's turn.
Nope, not happening. Especially after
Jedi.
that, especially after that performance. Are you kidding
Come on,
me?
I want some
Even if I
Mike Ward
was
Hey.
rap over here.
considering
I sung
it,
Bob
it would never
Seger
happen
after fucking
after
John
that.
last week, man.
Yeah, you did.
No.
Wrap it up.
And you
Wrap
just
it
thought
up.
I was an angry Canadian
I was a little
penguin.
drunk, but you know.
I never
Kinda
seen
did,
her angry
yeah.
at all.
You proved me wrong. Way to just smash that in my fucking face.
So shut up.
Hey, this panel's only room for one Canadian, and that is me.
Okay, bye,
Bye,
bro.
That was too easy,
He
James.
already
Only one that can
solidified
speak
his status then. He just
Wow.
solidified
Like, what was he
his
honestly
status.
expecting? Like, really, what was he expecting? What was you expecting, James? Oh, I'll get ready to begin real quick.
Let's pick the only one that can speak
Dan, one more
bullshit
time.
with
There
it.
he goes.
And do it again. Bring it back to take you down. And you're back.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
When you think he's ready to go, I'll do that.
Okay, you got to behave now. That's too
I
much.
am behaving if I.
Not you, James.
I'm getting whiplash over here.
I was
I am too.
respecting a cheesecake or a G2 case cake.
Oh, dude. James, my friend, my buddy, my friend, bro. I'm telling you, dude.
Hey, I'm getting a trip to the Bahamas from G.
That's it. James just said goodnight, everybody. He said, I'm saying goodnight.
That's total bullshit. I never.
No, you know what's total bullshit? Is the emails I got about people asking me, where's the fucking proof I sold my fucking couch to somebody off YouTube? Fucker. That's what's bullshit.
The whole thing's funny.
Okay? Sell your own shit.
Have a petit futon or sell. You will buy it because you love me. Because it's my birthday.
Well, instead of selling it, we'll rent the couch.
Rent a couch. What the
I'm French Canadian. You will listen to my words, okay?
You know, Sarge, get
I'm pretty sure they've already got businesses that rent out furniture. It's called Rent a Center. Just stick with them, James.
We're mean.
Just stick with
You're
them.
going to split the profits 50-50 there, though, G2K. We'll split the
Here's my impersonation of James. Hey. Anyway,
It's pretty spot on.
This. Hey.
Hey, you guys are all wrong. All wrong.
Let's sell G2K's couch.
G2K was having a couch auction a couple weeks ago.
I was never having a couch auction. Never. It's hard to auction off something you don't have, bro. Yeah, I don't own a couch. I own a sofa. They're different.
A couch and sofa are the same.
No, they're not. Look it up, James. Look it up, James.
They're the same damn
No, they're not. No, they're not. A sofa has 3 cushions. A couch has 4.
Whoa,
A couch has 3 cushions. A couch has 4. A love seat has 2. I'm just saying.
If a sofa is a couch, put in 1 in chat. If not,
a love seat has 2 seats. A fucking sofa has 3, and a couch has 4, bro.
Couch, mother.
Really splitting hairs on this
G2K.
definition.
Yes, sir.
Spin that wheel, bitch.
All right.
Thank God for Modog.
All right, Modog, you're up.
Thank God for
Whatever
Modog.
the wheel picks, you have to sing, Modog.
Ain't a fucking chance in hell. I can barely talk.
Okay,
normal
Jedi,
today.
it's your turn then.
What's
Start
that?
to sing that show.
Not happening.
Come on, that's easy. People are crazy. It's country song.
People are crazy. See, that's why I ain't doing it.
God is great. Beer is good.
Water was
People are
ignorant.
crazy. I know the song, but I'm not singing it.
You can do it. I'll even put up the Cowboys just for you. Tell you, what.
Do it, Jedi. You can do it.
Nope. Nobody knows.
Look at that. Nice Cowboys for you. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Look at that. They're grinding for you.
Jesus Christ. Calm down, TPR. Calm down.
This old man and me, we're at the bar and we having a Allison Bear. I don't care. Talking politics, bomb and redhead kick, old dog and new tricks, and habit he ain't. Talk about God's grace, all the hell we raised. Then I heard the old man say, God's great, Bear's good, people are crazy.
Put a little southern drawl.
Said I fought 2 wars and married and divorced. What brings you to Ohio? Said damn to find you. Talking an hour or 2 about every girl we knew, but all we put them through, like 2 old boys will do. Pondered life and death, lit a cigarette, said these damn things kill me dead. God's great, Bear's good, people are crazy. Last call was 2 a.m. Said goodbye to him. Never talk to him again. And one sunny day, saw the old man's face. Front page obituary, was a millionaire. Left his fortune to some guy he barely knew. His kids were mad as hell. But for me, I'm doing well. And I dropped by today to say thanks and pray. I left the big bag right there on the street. I said, God's great, Bear's good, people are crazy. God's great, Bear's good, people are crazy. God's great, Bear's good, people are crazy. A little bit of addition there in the background. I think is there TPR. Not southern enough for you. It's probably because I'm from the northwest. So.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
People are crazy.
Huh?
Said people are crazy.
Love that song.
Oh,
I sung that song at the bar at a bar one time doing karaoke. It was actually on my birthday. I was drinking fucking buy one get one free Dr. Jaegers, dude. I was fucking hammered. Dude, my sister's over here fucking getting in a fight with this bitch, dude. Fucking, there's fucking fight starting over here. I'm like sneaking drinks out the fucking side of the bar so I could take him home because they were so cheap, dude. Fucking came home, went to the bar, fully clothed, came home with 1 shoe, 1 sock, and a fucking hat on. That was it. Fucking buck naked except for my shoe, sock, and hat. Still don't know to this day where the fuck my clothes went.
Yeah,
yep.
I've had
True
a few.
story.
Where did Twaddle go? Did he just bounce?
Probably.
Yeah.
Him got mad.
That's okay. He'll be okay.
What's up, Sugar Glider?
I'm glad you can hear her because I can't, but that might be
a little bit louder, man.
Oh, I heard her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say you must have headphones because I'm on my speakers, so I don't catch everything.
Did you catch that? She said hi, KPR.
Oh well, hi, sweetheart. It's good to hear you. Well, that I didn't hear you, but I mean, it's good to know that I heard you, or should have.
No, Megan. You got to come up and sing before you can leave.
We're just gonna have to get you to sit down in front of the computer one day.
That'll never happen. I'm telling you.
No,
right
no,
now.
she can just sit to the side of it because it's got an array microphone.
Dude, every single live stream I do, dude, I ask her she will come and sit here and beside me. I'll turn the camera off so nobody can see her. None of that shit. She just won't do it, dude. Like, there's a reason for it. Like, the first and only time that she ever came up on somebody's panel, so this Team Rose fucking yelled and screamed at her, fucking made her feel fucking like a piece of shit, and that was it, dude. And my wife's like, never again, dude. No bullshit. Over an opinion of what she thought happened to a little girl that got kidnapped. No bullshit.
Yeah, but you know what? Okay,
I know.
She can hear me, correct?
Babe?
Right? We can all disagree on shit. That's fine. Okay, your husband and I disagree on some stuff. Some stuff, not all stuff. Most stuff we agree on. Some stuff we disagree on. We're still friends, right? It's cool. I don't call people names if I disagree with them. When people call me names, then I start to get my back up because I'm like, yeah, you know what? You're resorting to the absolute lowest level. It's like somebody who can't speak without motherfucking swearing, fuck. Right?
No, very
because
good.
They don't know any other words. They have no other way to express themselves.
What the fuck?
And at that point, yeah, you're gonna piss me off, right? Because I'm like, okay, you're dumb. I won't say it out loud, but I'm gonna think it. I'm gonna think that you're fucking intellectually challenged. If you can't just debate facts, if you just have to resort to name calling, I don't really care about your opinion. So, I mean, if people can say all kinds of nasty shit, but you know what? You got to impress me. Sorry. That's the way it is, man.
I get it.
You know I don't resort to name calling, but listen, I cuss like a motherfucker. That doesn't mean I'm intellectually fucking challenged, all right? God damn it, you son of a bitch.
Listen, you stupid duty dude.
Listen, you poopy face.
Oh my God, your mom is so fat. You want to know how fat your mom is?
Don't make me call her
your mom wears combat boots. Your mom wears combat boots, and your daddy mows lawns.
One of the best ones I heard. I'm not saying this to anybody, but one of the best Yo Mama jokes was, your mom was so fucking ugly she has to roofie her vibrator.
Oh my God.
Wait.
What? Your mom was so ugly she has to roofie her own vibrator.
Your mom is so poor she's got to put a down payment on her layaway.
Take care, Megan.
Bye, Megan. Love you, sweetheart. Be good. Okay, Megan. Even when it is my wife's fault, I still don't blame her. I'm just saying. I just don't.
That's smart. That's very smart.
Mm-hmm.
You got self.
By the way, Harley, I'll see you at the Monkey Bars at 3:00. Fucko.
No, I'll meet you at the 50-yard line right now.
Bike rack. Oh wait, you're too poor to afford a bike. That's why you want to go to the Monkey Bars. I see.
I'll meet you there, but I got to steal a bike. I got to steal a bike to get there, but I'll be there.
You could just walk out the doors. You'll already be at school. You don't have to steal a bike to go to the bike rack. It's right outside the door, bro.
No, it's not. They moved the school.
No, they moved you to the special school.
No, I've always been there, asshole.
I'm telling you,
shut up, Shorty. It's not my fault.
If you ever join the military, he'd be the special ed forces.
No, you want to know what this? You know what? I actually did try to fucking sign up for the Marines, but I had my knee was fucked up. They're
They
like,
said you were too smart.
No, it had nothing to do with brains. Had nothing to do with brains. They're like, people like you would win wars for us, dude. And I said, yeah, I'll kill any motherfucker in my path. I don't give a fuck.
No, that's the problem. You were fifth in line. You killed your homies.
Get out of my fucking way of my bullets, then.
Friendly fire.
You're standing in front of my gun. You're a fucking target.
G2K.
Well, you're not supposed to point your gun at.
Unfortunately,
Don't get in front of my gun.
Friendly.
What?
So G2K killed 15 people today. Unfortunately, they were all friendly.
No, 14 of them were. It's not my fault. They
Right.
got in front of the
Hey.
bullet.
Hey, crossfire is fake news. Fake news.
TPR, we're not spreading fake news over here.
Stop
Okay?
flagging,
necessarily
stop
all
flagging the
friendly.
homies. Stop flagging the homies. Blue on blue. All right. Wait, what? I'm offended though because Southern Stoner Girl said, "Hi, lazy Megan Harley." Made it sound like we're all one person. Wait a minute.
Puppy monkey baby.
Well,
Puppy
maybe
monkey
we are.
baby.
She already told me not to talk to her ever again. So I'm like, well, fuck.
No,
you.
she said don't talk in her, talk like her ever again.
Oh,
That's what
talk
she said.
her.
I had to reread it too because I'm like, wait, what did she do? Oh, okay.
You got to realize it's like after midnight, and I'm like, I'm tired.
After midnight,
Dude,
we're going to let it all hang out. That doesn't mean what it means. That doesn't mean what you think it means, Hardy Dad. You can't let that hang out tonight, bro.
Okay, Southern, just to offend you one more time, bless your heart.
Oh, bless her heart.
Oh.
On that note, though, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm fucking wrecked, y'all. I'm
Yeah,
so
let me
fucking
sing
tired.
Wendy a song before I get out of here too. It's fucking 1:30.
Song of your people.
All right, well, fuck it. Party's over, everybody.
All right, let's hear it.
Mute, mofos.
It's a good song.
Hell yeah.
Legit.
Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. When did the plans they made put an end to you? Walked out this morning and I wrote down this song. I just can't remember who to send it to. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Been walking my mind through an easy time, back turned towards the sun. No, I turned, I sang the damn wrong verse. I just fucked up a good song right there. God damn it.
Damn.
I know, right?
That's good, though. That's good, though. Everybody hits bump, bro.
Okay, what did we do to Sergeant Modog? Why did we piss him off?
He just left.
Just like that?
Yeah. He's like, Harley Dad's not here. Harley Dad's not going to be here anymore. I don't need to be here.
I don't blame him at all.
That happens to me sometimes when I'll go mute for a bit and then I'll come back and I'm like, I'm so tired and I just drop the studio and it's like not an offense.
Let's try this again. Hold on, boys. It's late.
Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. When did the plans they made put an end to you? I walked out this morning and I wrote down this song. I just can't remember who to send it to. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? You got to help me make a stand. Just gotta see me through another day. My body is aching and my time is at hand. And I won't make it any sunny days I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend, but I always thought that I'd see you again. Then walking my mind to easy time, back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. Hours of time on the telephone line, talking about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines in pieces on the ground. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days I thought would never end. See, lonely times I could not find a friend, but I always thought that I'd see you, baby, one more time again. Thought I'd see you one more time again. Just a good things coming my way around this time again. Thought I'd see you, fire and rain. Oh, thought I'd see you one more time again.
Hell yeah, Wiggs. James Taylor is one of my fucking all-time favorite artists right there, man.
Yeah, good job, man.
You know what, Southern? Everybody else might be leaving, but I'm still staying here. I'm still here. I know that's not a consolation prize, but you know, some kind of prize. Oh shit. Mr. Wiggs, it's always a pleasure having you up here, my friend. I really do appreciate you coming by and saying hi.
Thanks, guys.
Gracing us with your voice, my friend. Really.
Yeah, you're great.
Much love.
No complaints.
Y'all take care. I gotta get up early.
All right, brother. Be good, man. Thanks for stopping by.
If I can't be good, I'll try not to get caught. That's the
Hell yeah, that's my man right there. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah.
All right. See ya. Take care.
Later, bro. Now it's just you and me, TPR.
All right. Well, Wanda said that she's just laying there listening. So, I mean, she's expecting you to sing her love song.
Well, now that you mention it, it might not be like a love song, but I'm sure somebody's made love to it at some point in time.
Wait, I'm in love with the stripper? Yeah, I used to.
No.
Never mind.
No.
You're not old enough.
Wrong.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Wrong song, wrong scenario, TPR. Wrong place, wrong time. Okay. I swear you guys are out to destroy me tonight, man. I tell you what. Now, people have said that as you play this artist, you're going to get struck. Well, guess what? We pushing that fucking envelope tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, geez, it's not Hotel California.
Nope, it's not Hotel California. It's not Hotel California. Almost, but not quite.
Don Henley's a pretty pissy dude.
No, we're not singing the Pink Pony Club. We're going to do Daniel, Elton John. How about that?
Okay. It was like Dirty Laundry? You really want to push it?
Hang on, I need a cigarette for this. Maybe can I smoke?
It's the Pink Pony Club. Oh my God! Look at her hair. You can comb it.
You're hired. You're hired, TVR. When my wife and I renew our vows on our 20th wedding anniversary, you're going to definitely be the wedding singer. Just that song. I want like Pink Pony Club at least 50 times during the wedding time. Okay. You get paid absolutely nothing. You too. You're saying.
I could do the Barbie song. I could do the girl part.
Okay, you got to alternate between the Barbie song and Pink Pony Club. Huh? And Like a Virgin. You got to do those three songs.
Barbie world. It's
Like a Virgin, Barbie Girl, and Pink Pony Club. One after another all night long.
That's right. Life in plastic. It's so fantastic.
Dude, that song is so fucking dirty, dude.
I know it is.
I don't, dude. Like when I sang it, dude, I was like, "Holy fuck!"
You can brush my hair, undress me anywhere.
Getting on my knees and do as you please. What the fuck? I don't get embarrassed, but I was almost embarrassed singing that song. Almost, but not quite. Almost, but not quite. Oh, I guess I got to share this shit, right? No, but I already did. Damn. I got it.
Did. It's up there.
All right, here we go. Now, I've never done this before, but I did hear the song yesterday on the radio, and so I thought I might do it. So here we go. Samuel's traveling tonight on the plane. I can see the red tail light heading to Spain. Oh, and I can see Daniel waiting by. God, it looks like Daniel. Must be the clouds in my eyes. Spain is pretty, all I've never been. Well, Daniel says Spain's place. He's everything, oh, and you should know he's been there enough. Lord, I miss Daniel. Oh, I miss him so much. Oh, Daniel, my brother, you are older than me. You still feel the pain of the scars that won't heal. Your eyes have died, but you see more than I. Daniel, you're a star in the face of the sky. Oh, Daniel, my brother, you are older than me. You still feel the pain of the scars that won't heal. Your eyes have died, but you see more than I. Daniel, you're a star in the face of the sky. Daniel's traveling tonight on a train. I can see the red tail lights heading for Spain. Nowhere I can see Daniel waving goodbye. God, it looks like Daniel must be the clouds in my eyes. Oh God, it looks like Daniel must be the clouds in my eyes. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know. I thought I knew more of the words of that song than I actually knew, and I didn't. And I was actually kind of shocked that some of those words were what they were, because I sang it totally different. I'm saying. What's up, Bobby One?
Hey, Bobby One.
So like on a scale of, I won't set the bar too high. On a scale of 1 to 5, that was like a 2, and then 2.5, maybe 1.
Yeah, I give you a 4.
Nah. All right, cool. I'll take it. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, see?
Oh well, I guess Bobby wins back. Oh wait a minute. I think I know this guy, right? I know you, right? You've been up here before. Okay, so I'm not gonna put on my porn bomb filter. I'm saying.
Man? Yeah. I've been
That's
here
right.
before once.
Okay, how you doing,
It's all
bro?
good. It's all good. I'm doing good. How are you?
Good, my friend. You came to graces with your fucking vocal cords, huh?
Something like that.
Hell yeah. This dude right here, this dude can fucking sing it. This dude can sing it too.
Thank you. Just
So what are
tell
you
me-
gonna give us tonight, bro?
Just tell me when to sing, and I'll sing you a song.
Right now.
Right now. Right now. I got you.
Let's not waste no fucking time.
I'm gonna do this one. This one's called "Blowing in the Wind." You might know it.
Oh yeah. One of my mom's favorite songs, actually.
At all. Okay. Everybody, please mute up. Turn on desktop audio. Let's do it. How many roads must a man walk down before you call him a man? Yes, and how many seas must a white dove sail before she sleeps in the sand? How many times must the cannonballs fly before they're forever banned? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. How many years can a mountain exist before it's washed to the sea? How many years can some people exist before they're allowed to be free? How many times can a man turn his head, pretending he just doesn't see? The answer, my friends, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. How many times must a man look up before he can see the sky? Yes, and how many ears must one man have before he can hear people cry? How many deaths will it take until he knows that too many people have died? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. The answer, my friends, it's blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the
Job.
Fucking standing ovation, bro. Fucking hey, bro. Fucking hey, bro.
Oh, thank you,
So,
thank you.
okay, so Bob, here's a question I've gotten before.
Yes.
Okay, is like, tell me how to sing vibrato, where you flutter your voice, and I'm like, I don't know how to describe how you do it. I know how to do it, but I know how to do it for me.
Yeah.
Like, how do you have a way to explain it? Because I don't.
I don't either. I have no
Yeah,
idea. I'm the Aussie type. I just go in and just start singing. I don't know how it's done.
I know what it's called, but I don't know how to explain how you do it.
Although, I heard this by the singer from the Smashing Pumpkins. A lot of people who sing, they sing with their throat, which you shouldn't be doing.
No.
But that's how you sound like a rock star. But you sing. Yeah. You're supposed to sing with your stomach.
Yeah. It's all singing from your stomach. That's the way you got to do it. It's a different way of breathing, but I mean, it's like, how do you explain how you make the word cry vibrate? And it's like, I don't know how to tell you how to do that. You just kind of know, or you don't.
Yeah, you just kind of do it.
Yeah.
It's very. I don't know. I'm not a very good explainer of the way.
My wife can do it too, and she can't explain it either. So
yeah,
I just think it's one of those things. You got it or you don't. You know what I mean?
You just got try it, and if you think you can do it, cool. And if you can't, just keep trying. That's what I think.
Yeah. It's just it's something like very few people know that I sing. I usually do it in person. I don't do it on the internet. And when I get asked, it's like I have no answer for you. I'm sorry. Like, there's no like this is the technique that I use. There's nothing there. Like, sorry, but you do it very well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just turn on my computer, open up like a song, and just start singing. That's all I do.
Yeah. As it comes to singing, like, I'm fairly shy on the internet with that. In person, I'm not. Like, I'll go karaoke. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Mm-hmm. On the internet, it does. I don't know why that is.
I feel more like for me. It's more easier to sing on the internet because like all the people in the chat, they're just on the chat. They're not actually here with me in like person. So I think I could be in my own little world online. I think that's kind of that's how I feel about it. Yeah.
Okay, so I was going to go right into another song, but I figured since everybody left, and well, not everybody, but most people left, like I finished a poem today, so
okay,
I'm going to read it to those that are still here. So there we go.
Yep.
It's called.
Is it from your first book, or is it from?
It's a brand new one. It's going in the second book.
Okay.
It's called "You Weren't Broken, You Were Bruised."
All right.
They tried to take you and silence your flame, left fingerprints in places that never should know shame. They thought your no could be swallowed by fear, that your voice would vanish, but you're still here. You walk with scars they'll never see, etched and silenced, but never in defeat. You've cried in corners you never told, held your breath so your pain wouldn't unfold. But listen, you are not what they did. You are not their stain. You are not their sin. You are not the whispers in the dark they live in. You are survival in motion. You are grit turned to grace. You are the storm they never braced. Every step you take in a scream they couldn't mute. Every breath you breathe is a victory suit. You weren't broken, you were bruised, and bruises heal when the truth is used. So speak your story, even if your voice shakes. It's the trembling voice that causes the biggest quakes. You are not alone. There are warriors who rise with the same haunted dreams behind their eyes. But you are not just surviving. You are learning to live, and you are proof that pain can still forgive. So let them choke on the silence they bred. You've got a future they thought was dead. So breathe and rise. Stand tall and true, because nothing they did can define you. GTK.
That was fucking beautiful.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, it's good, man. Great.
No, I fucking had something. I got something in my eye. Then I figured out it was just my finger, so I just took it out of there. No, I really had something. I had something in my eye. Really, I did. It's still there. It drives me fucking crazy. But now I'll sing a song. How about that? This is the karaoke. We'll stay true to that shit.
You know what, Southern, honestly, usually if I sing, I will close my eyes. Yeah, Vince Gill's the same way. It's nothing to do, like his has to do with stage fright. For me, it's not. I need to shut out different stuff in order to hear the music the right way. So I don't do it because the audience is there. I don't know how to describe what it is with me.
Oh, did you hear my wife?
She
said excuses, excuses, TPR, excuses, excuses.
But what part of that is an excuse? I mean,
She's gonna say all of it.
Sing on stage, I just won't. I don't like singing on the internet.
No, that's an excuse. That's an excuse.
What do you want from me, man?
I just don't argue with her. I just don't.
Well, as somebody who's been divorced several times and given away many homes, I will fucking argue with her because, why not?
Well, you ain't got to sleep with her either, so yeah, I would too. She knows where I sleep. You know what I mean? Like, no, Bob's song almost got me going. Like, Bob's song really get, because that's my mom. That's one of my mom's all-time favorite songs right there, and that's, you know what I mean. So it kind of hits close to home. So it's a good song, and Bob did it great. So there you go.
Yeah. Thank you.
And on the topic of vibrato, John Wiggs said it's all in the vocal cords, and I kind of know what he's saying, but how do you describe that, John? How do you describe how, like, if somebody doesn't know how to sing, how do you describe how to do that? Because I don't know the right words. I really don't. I wish I had an instruction manual I could give to somebody and say, like, here, do this. These are the things, and you can fluctuate your voice and your breath to make your voice jump up and down. And
But if you want an instruction manual on how to fuck up a marriage, TPR is definitely your guy to get one of those from. For sure. He'll give you a motherfucking house. For real.
Hey, Maji dayo.
I'm currently on house number 5.
House number 5, and he still won't put me in his fucking will. He still won't put me in his will. I'm saying.
But yeah, I don't know what it is, man.
Southern says, now seeing TPR, biatch.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know what it is with me. And I mean, the last girlfriend I had, Catherine, like, our song was Tennessee Whiskey, and I could sing it full volume in the car with her. But on the internet, not a chance in hell would I do it. Sorry.
Hey, there's a message for you on the screen, TBR, when you get back.
All right. Well, there's only around the corner.
Like,
what is it? Will you marry me so I can get a house? I'm fairly sure you're already married, so that's not an option.
She's in a different country, though, so it won't count.
Yeah.
I'm not even asking you to marry me. I just want you to put me in your fucking will.
Jeez Louise.
Like,
I don't even know.
Like,
honestly,
leave me your pool cue or something. Like, leave me your
okay,
pool cue.
Okay, that was what I was about to say. That's odd that you would pick that, because I just looked over and I'm like, yeah, no, I don't even know at this point, because I had somebody picked for it. What do I do with an elephant ivory pool cue? Because you can't ship it across the border.
I'll come
You're
and
not
get
allowed to. You're not allowed to move it across international boundaries. So I'm like, who do I leave that to? Maybe I'll just have it cremated with me.
Yeah, I guess that there's that.
You know, like, who am I gonna leave that to? Who else would appreciate a handmade elephant ivory cue that I could ship it to? You can't have it. Like, if
I'll come
I
and
go
get
across
it.
the border with that, I go to jail.
I'll come and get it. I'll risk it.
Yeah. It's okay. If you come back to America from Canada, you're going to get deported to El Salvador. So the ivory pool cue.
That's fine. I've been wanting to go on vacation anyway. Besides, I'd have a kick-ass pool cue to keep me company.
That'll help me in prison.
Hey, I got a passport. I can come pick it up and take it to him.
Problem solved, TBR. Now what's the reason?
They can't deport me. I got my passport. I can go anywhere in the world, except for the places that they banned.
You think so, but America's not the same these days. But that's
hey, I got faith in him.
I'm not going to get into that.
I got faith in
America. I got faith in America.
That's right, bud. That's right, Bob.
Country. I love my country. USA.
That's right, Bob.
USA.
Just saying. I just want to be included in your will. I don't care if you leave me a pair of shoes, a fucking pair of socks. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I have a tuxedo cue that's not illegal to ship. I grab it for you.
Whatever you want to send me, bro, in your will, I'll take it. I'm not even in my dad's will just because he don't have one, but I'm just saying, you know. Just not your dirty underwear.
That's like $2,500.
That's fucking sick.
That's a carom cue. It's not a pool cue, but it's very similar. A nice big radial joint pin.
Ew, say that again. Nice and slow though. Deeper voice.
Radial joint pin.
Deeper voice. Radial
nice
joint pin.
Nice, big, thick pin.
Yes. Yes. Oh God, I'm rubbing my nipples. I'm rubbing my nipples.
For real, that's cool as fuck.
I know, right? Get your other one, TPR. Show him your other one, bro.
You gotta show me his other cue.
Dude, it's fucking bad as fuck, dude. It's probably the sickest fucking pool cue I've ever seen, dog.
Is it?
I'm not even joking, dude. It's fucking sick as fuck, dude.
It's not the fanciest cue ever. It was.
It is the fanciest cue ever.
My son.
That's fucking sick.
So it's all turquoise shattered hearts, and then everything that's white is elephant ivory. Everything that's black is gaboon ebony.
That's fucking beautiful.
It's all one of a kind, handmade. So like the points aren't even because they're actually made by hand. It's not made by a machine.
Somebody put some love in that motherfucker when they made it.
Mm-hmm.
The pin is 24 karat gold. But yeah, it's unique.
And how much did you pay for that motherfucking cue?
When I originally bought it in American dollars, it was $3,500. It was 5,000.
No, you really don't want to
500 pounds.
True.
Because I was living in England at the time. It was made in Miami or very close to Miami. And now it's because of the new ban on elephant ivory. This is about $7,000. And it's hand signed by the man who actually made it.
Wow.
That's fucking
But
beautiful.
yeah, that's one of one ever made. Actually, Athena Q's made a copy of it after they saw the pictures because I used to play pool, not for a living, but for extra cash, we'll say. So.
Oh yeah.
It's cool as fuck.
See, I told you, G2K don't lie, bro. That's a fucking sick ass pool cue, bro. I've never even spent that much money for a car.
I have.
How do you think I felt? How do you think I felt when I came home? My wife bought a $10,000 Bengal cat. I'm like, what in the actual fuck, honey? But then I realized, like, she's upset and
that you took your house.
She needs something to comfort her, and I'm like, okay. But I'm like, honey, if you're gonna spend $10,000, can you like maybe talk to me first? Like, maybe.
And then she divorced you and took your house.
Yeah, well, I sold the house and gave her the cash.
Well, either way, you still lost the house to her.
Yeah, and a year of alimony, even though she cheated on me. And admitted it in court. I still had to pay, and I'm like, okay, I don't know.
Anybody who cheats in my book is a bitch. I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm still good friends with her.
But she cheated on you, so there you go.
She was still my wife. It was a bad time. I wasn't around, so.
I would remember where my fingers went. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, for real. There's no excuse for cheating on your significant other, dude. None.
I can rationalize it in the sense that our son passed away. She was lonely. I was always on the road for my job. You know, I can understand it.
Well, you're a bigger man than I, because I'd say go buy a dildo, go buy a vibrator. I mean, for real. Like I've been cheating. Like, my marriage is the only relationship that I've been in that I haven't been cheated on.
What was like that conversation we had earlier, right? It's like, well, one woman did this to me, therefore all women are bad. And I'm like, you can't actually do that. Like, our conversation was bigger than that, but you remember where we were at with it. You know, so I remember. I'm not gonna hold a grudge forever on just that basis. She wasn't vindictive with it. If you're gonna like throw it back in my face, like, hey, guess what? I'm doing this with this person, and you're gonna publicly say it to everybody, then yeah, I might hold a grudge for the rest of my life. Just depends how you approach it, right? She was hurt. You know,
I get it, but I mean, how hurt were you? You lost your kid. You weren't there, and she cheated on you at the same. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucked up, bro.
Well, everybody deals with grief in their own way. I dealt with it at work, and I just dove harder into my work. I moved to a fucking war zone. You know, it's what I did.
Yeah.
You know, when 9/11 hit, it was like there was no goodbye. It was like, I'm going to Africa to grab our airplanes, and we're bringing them back to England. Right? And she's just like, where the fuck are you? And there's no answer because guess what? My cell phone, the one I had, I think it was a Vodafone at the time. I think it was. It was like, well, it doesn't work there. Suck it the fuck up.
Yeah. Still not a reason to cheat on somebody.
I don't think so either, but I mean, I can put myself in either side of the argument. You know, that's what being a good debater is.
Well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be able to debate that. I wouldn't be able to debate that at all because, like I've had my fucking heart straight fucking torn out and stomped on by 3 different chicks. Like, I was sending this chick over fucking $1,800 a month to Tennessee, dude. Like, I was in the process of adopting her daughter, fucking getting ready to move down there, dude. And she was like, I called her 6 days before Christmas and said, hey, you want to meet me at the Knoxville bus station? She's like, what? I was like, yeah, I'm on my way. And she's like, well, I've been seeing somebody for the last 6 months. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, for real, you know what I mean? Sold everything I fucking owned, my car, both my cars, fucking just the basic necessities to get on a bus and go from Idaho to fucking Knoxville, Tennessee. Like, sent her so much fucking money, dude. She literally was signing. Only thing I had to do to make the fucking adoption finalized was get to Tennessee. You know what I mean? And like, fuck all that shit, dude. Yeah, dude. There ain't no excuse for it. I don't care what anybody says. But I get it, TPR. Like I said, you're a bigger man than me with that, in that regard. Then, so you know, good on you, bro. Really, good on you, bro.
I'm just trying to be a human and understand that, you know, people have weaknesses and that. It's just, as long as you don't throw it in my face and then get all your friends to throw it in my face, then it becomes very personal and vindictive. And then I'm like, yeah, now I don't like you as a human. Not as a person. I don't like you as a human. I really don't care for your company. And I'm trying with one of my exes to like just keep it level, but it's like it's a fucking chore. I tell you what, it's a chore.
And you know what? You know what, Wendy? You know what, Wendy? That's fucking crazy as fuck, because you know what the name of this girl was? Her name was Wendy.
There you go.
No bullshit. No fucking bullshit. Yeah.
I get shit on it. I get shit on all the time for just being nice to one of my exes, and it's like, look, I'm just trying to keep things level and not fight with everybody. You know, give me a fucking break.
She actually worked at the fucking hurdy-gurdy video store. Yeah.
Well, what was that song? It's Keith Urban. Oh, Tonight I Want to Cry. That song came out right when that happened.
No, damn.
That song dragged me to my knees, and I actually won a karaoke contest singing it. And no, I'm not going to do it now, but yeah,
I'm just drunk enough and hell of my pride and da 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 and da da.
It's a good song.
Tonight,
you know, and Blue Ain't Your Color. That's a beautiful song. It's there's some really good ones out there. They just kind of tear your heartstrings, but that's what music is supposed to do.
Yeah, for real.
You know, pull up the things that you really love and makes you think of good things or bad things or bring up a memory. It's supposed to invoke something in you.
Yeah.
You know,
like it doesn't matter. Like if I'm listening to music, like every song I hear, it touches me in one way or another. It whether it has to do with a certain situation I'm in right at that moment, or just if a song doesn't fucking get me by the heartstrings, it's not a good song for me. You know what I mean? And that's like, just saying. Like a blockbuster. Yeah, it was like a blockbuster.
Well, now I gotta find the damn thing.
Like,
can you do another song, Bob?
When that song came out, what?
You do another song?
I could try that one. I haven't done that one before. It's been
or just any song.
Listen to it. I mean, yeah, I can do any. I can do. Ain't you gonna sing one first?
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, man.
Okay, I got a different one. This one's a Jelly Roll song. I think y'all might like. When you were saying that poem, it made me think of this one, and also the other song by Jelly Roll, "Past Yesterday," which is another good song I like doing.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm like a Jelly Roll fucking fanatic, bro. Like
I'm gonna go see him in like 2 weeks in Ohio Stadium.
Where at?
Ohio Stadium. Him and Kane Brown.
Nice,
3
nice.
3 p.m. Which
fucking,
is a weird time.
Fucking, you know why? Because it's gonna last. It's gonna run until about 10, 11 o'clock. I guarantee you that, dude. No bullshit. Like we drove 350 miles, dude, one way.
Jesus.
My wife and I, my sister and my brother-in-law, dude. 2 years ago, dude, we seen him on his what tour was it, babe? Long-haired son of a sinner. On his long-haired son of a sinner tour, dude. He came up, dude. I fucking cried. I cried the whole fucking time, dude. No bullshit, dude.
When I saw him last year, he was so fucking good.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I love Jelly. This one's called "A Little Light." I really love this song. I've been doing this one a few times now, And yeah, I'm about to turn desktop audio on, and let's do it.
That's badass, Mr. W. On you.
Alicia got high for the very first time, floating in the sky. She'll never be the same again. Pills in her hand, laughing at a plan, stealing her away from family and all her friends. Two days turned to 2 months, turned to too long, turned to too much. Heaven knows that I've been there before. I've been down the darkest road, set fire to all my homes. One thing I learned in life, save room for a little light. I know you've been so close to the edge of letting go. Before you say goodbye, save room for a little light. Mellow Mike cried when he got that time. Gavel came down, he kissed this world goodbye. He knows and he prays he'll get out someday, but time feels frozen and he keeps losing faith. 2 days turned to 2 months, turned to too long, turned to too much. Heaven knows that I've been there before. I've been down the darkest road, set fire to all my homes. One thing I learned in life, save room for a little light. I know you've been so close to the edge of letting go. Before you say goodbye, save room for a little light. Save room for a little light. How was that? Was that all right?
Awesome.
Fucking horrible. Never come back. You can never. Fucking come on, bro. What do you mean was that good? That was fucking amazing, dude. That was great, bro. Thank you very much, man.
Thank you.
And Southern.
Yeah. I don't know what happened last night, but
Southern was getting ready to just pack it up and walk away from everything. You know what I mean?
okay, I don't even remember last night. I think I was asleep.
Yeah, you weren't here last night. You weren't here last night, were you?
Yeah, yesterday, like Friday night, my hip hurt so fucking bad. I think I slept 3 hours, woke up for 4 hours, was just in a zombie mode, slept again, woke up, and then slept again, and then woke up, and then my back hurt so much I couldn't even go visit my mother in the hospital. And then I passed out all night. It's like, it was a fucked up day.
Well, I can only speak for me, Wendy, but you didn't piss me off. I'm sure you didn't piss anybody else off, and if you did, fuck them. Wendy. Southern. She said, thanks for understanding, and I apologize if I pissed anyone off last night.
Hey, if you had one off night where you like told everybody to go fuck their hats, like that's cool. You know, I've had nights like
it wasn't even a go fuck your hat situation. She's just like she's like I'm hiding my channel. I'm walking the fuck away. I can't do this anymore. I got to get back to me. I'm spending too much time on a computer. Putting too much energy into a computer, not into myself. Wendy, Southern. That's what she's saying last night. Yeah. So I didn't want to address it last night. You know, I just kind of had a feeling that, you know, maybe some time or some shit, and hoping that she just, I don't know, come and catch one of my live streams and realize that she's needed and wanted and we love her and she can never go anywhere, because then I would fucking hurt my heart and I wouldn't want that. I'm just saying right now.
You know, I've had those moments even with other creators or other like streamers, and my general response is, I'm just gonna walk away and be quiet for a little while, and it's better. And I've had some people ask me like, "What the fuck did I do wrong?" And it's like, "Nah, you know, it's not all you. Sometimes it has been the person, sometimes it hasn't. I try not to, I treat everything like HR would, right? Like you don't scream at somebody in public, you compliment them in public. If you're going to scream at them, you do it in private.
I did.
Oh, you did?
So
I got one right here.
I kind of walk the fuck away.
So, babe, Southern says, and then Marissa made it a lot worse. I was ready to throw my computer. Well, I know TPR's got a personal opinion. My wife's got
I can't stand that girl. I really can't stand her. The trouble follows everywhere she goes.
You know, and like
literally.
Not one time has she ever came over here and said, "Hey, G2K." It was always, "Where's Hardy Dad?" or "Hi Hardy." You know what I mean? And it's not that I'm, but pay some respect to the person whose channel you're on. You know what I mean?
She's too immature. You need to grow up a little bit.
Just saying.
Well, I get that she went through some trouble, but your response is what determines how people see you. So be careful how you respond.
So you just said you understand that she's went. You want to talk about trouble? You want to talk about trouble? You know what I mean? Like, I've been through some trouble. Like, talk about getting raped by a man at 9 years old. You know what I mean? That's going through some trouble.
But so like when you went off on Stick, did I say a fucking word? No, I shut my mouth. I'm like, I get it.
When who went off on Stick?
When you did.
I didn't go off on Stick.
Oh, you did. You booted him and you banned him from your StreamYard, and then you had to undo it after. That was a while ago. Yes, you did.
When he called me a cunt. Yeah. I didn't ban him. I just kicked him from the studio. But anyway, yeah. Like there was, yeah. But that's different though. You know what I mean? But you know,
yeah.
I should have been a little bit more level-headed.
But that's the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
I get it. You know. I get it.
I just don't like it because she treats people.
But I mean, I never said a thing, right? And like Stick's a really good friend of mine. I know him. I know who he is, you know, and he's a good shit. He's a typical Canadian. We have different sense of humor. It's very dry. It's very British.
Yeah, and I love Stick. You know what I mean? We had one little hiccup. Yeah. I was like, I thought you were talking about last night's stream, because actually Stick showed up last night and shit. So I was like, what are you talking about? I was like,
yeah, no, I was unconscious last night, so I missed.
Right. So yeah, yeah, Stick's bad as shit. So
yeah, he's a good dude. You know, he's got a really good heart. You wouldn't know it if you ever just watched the guy on stream. You wouldn't know that he's actually a human being, but he is.
Yeah, we've had many talks with Stick.
Yeah. For real.
You've had many
talks with Stick.
Oh, okay.
Stick. And like I remember, like he actually is one of the ones that bought my book. You know what I mean? And and he was telling me one night, he's like, and then I was reading the back of it and I see my fucking name in there. I was like, this motherfucker. He actually put my name in his fucking book. He's like, I've never had anybody put his name in my book.
You have a book?
Oh, I don't know. Hang on.
Anything like this guy? This guy has a book. I don't know. He writes poetry. I could read one of them. I have my glasses. Because I'm old. Back in my day, we didn't need glasses. But
old, you don't look that old.
Wait, is that book? Wait, mine has way better color than yours does. I think I have the first edition and you have like the second. I think that's how that works.
No, it's just I got a shitty camera.
Color.
See, if I tap the screen, it'll change.
Nah, mine's got blue.
Yeah, blue. It's blue too, but you just really can't see it on this screen. It sucks. Available right now on Amazon for $9.99, ladies and gentlemen. Just saying.
Wendy, I don't honestly I don't need attention. I was a public speaker for like 8 years. I really don't need extra attention. The other part of my career was based in the legal system. I don't need fucking attention. I come here to support good people.
Fuck yeah, Southern. For real. I get what you're saying. There's people that I like. I just can't. And I won't. Like, I just can't and I won't. So my wife's the same way. So if I come to your channel, if I'm subscribed to you and I come to your channel and I hang out and it means something to me. You know what I mean? For real. So, you know.
As long as you stay out of like really far left and really far right shit, I'll hang out at your channel. If I engage in it, it means I actually like you.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you like me.
And if I don't engage in it, doesn't mean I hate you. It just means I'm just gonna reserve my opinion. Sorry, what was that, Bob?
Kawaii ne. It means cute in Japanese.
No. It was more the volume than the words. It was like I don't know why I lean in because my speakers are like 10 feet from me, but I'm like like that's gonna make a fucking difference. But
I know I catch I'm like completely deaf in my left ear, and I'll catch myself. I'm like,
I got my speakers up against my ear. It's my headphones.
Yeah,
I'm like,
no,
I'm kind of deaf from all the fucking concerts and the music I listen to and everything.
Definitely, like for real, dude.
I'm too young for that shit.
I actually have it like a studio set of headphones, Audio Technicas, but I can't. I still, and I've only lost the 3,000 hertz range from a jet coming in beside me, right? With no ear defenders on. So
well,
I'm only missing like the high range part, but I still do this thing where it's like if I don't catch anything, I'm like, it's not going to help, dude. I should just put on my headphones, but I hate the look of it, and I don't like the way they pinch your head. It's like, ow. It just bothers me.
I've been told by my dad that I have selective hearing. I just hear what I want to hear.
My wife thinks that about me too. But I'm just like, no, I'm fucking deaf, babe. Like for real.
I actually have a hearing chart to prove it because when you do pilot license, you actually have to have a hearing test, and you can see on my hearing chart, my left ear is like a little bit and my right ear goes whoop whoop. Right at 3,000 hertz, which is where females talk. And people give me shit about it. And they're like, you're not listening to her. And they're like, oh, you have selective hearing. I'm like, no, I literally cannot hear that range of hearing. Like, there's nothing there in my right ear. Like, you don't exist. It's
that's like my left ear.
Being an asshole.
My left ear goes like this.
I have a little dip at 3,000 in my left ear, but my right ear is like whoop.
My right ear, my left ear is just like it's flatline. Like people will be talking to me and shit, and my wife looks at them. They're like, "He can't hear you." And people are like, "You're a fucking asshole." I'm like, "Fucking speak up! You want me to fucking hear you? You got to get my attention so I know you're fucking talking to me."
There's some people that I talk to that I have to wear headphones for because I'm like, I cannot make out any of the words that you're saying at all.
What's up, Esso? Yeah. It sucks being deaf. Legitimately too many fucking concerts, too many cars with loud boom boxes just fucking pounding my ears out my whole life. Mostly from guns, you know what I mean? Shooting guns my whole life, dude. No ear protection.
I have those. Don't worry, G2K. I won't show the firearms.
Oh, I don't care.
No, you would care if I showed a firearm because that'd kill your channel. But yeah, that's for gun range.
Oh yeah. They try to give me those too. I was like, I'll be fine. Guess what? Turns out, a couple 20 years later, not so fine.
Yeah, it'll shave parts of your hearing off.
14
Like,
watch.
it
Why
only
don't you
took-
guys get up on out the rest stop? Come up here, say hi in the chat. Come up on panel, say hi. Don't be shy. Come on in and say hi. Put your shoes back on and get the fuck up out my rest stop.
Shoes.
My wife said sing a song. So here we go.
Who the fuck wears shoes? Oh my God, Becky.
Look at no butt.
Oh my God. Have you ever seen me act like that? Oh my God.
Have you ever seen an ass that flat? I live with it. Trust me. Okay, so I'm not even going to spin the wheel. I'm not even going to spin the wheel. I've never done this on
beneath my
karaoke.
wings. Wind beneath my wings.
Nope, I gotta
Wind
wait for
beneath my
Jersey.
wings.
Gotta wait for Jersey. Gotta wait for Jersey.
Yeah, good luck with that. It's 3:30 in the morning for her.
Well, yeah, I know. Maybe she'll come over again sometime soon. Ish.
Nope,
maybe.
not a chance.
Not today. I know not today.
I heard 3:30 in the morning. That's where I'm at right now.
3:30 in the morning. Not a soul in sight.
Did you see the one I put in the back chat, G2K? I thought you'd
Yeah.
like that for another day.
Yeah, I seen it. I didn't have a look at it yet. City's looking like a ghost town on a moonlit summer night. Okay. I love this song. Okay. I love this song. So, oh, it's already on there. I already shared it. Damn, I'm ahead of myself. Damn. Better write that shit down in history because guess what? That doesn't very happen very often. Okay. I'm usually behind myself. Fuck, I don't even know if I remember the song. Oh. PPR, you're the pink singer.
Like, oh my God, like, wow.
Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight. The motto's up within when it's right. Why wait till the middle of a cold dark night? When everything's a little clearer in the light of day. And till the night is always gonna be here anyway. Thinking of you's working up my appetite. Looking forward to a little afternoon delight. Rubbing bodies close together makes the fall sick tonight. And the thought of loving you is getting so exciting. The sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Started out this morning feeling so cool. I've always thought of this. I got the wood and fire, but you got some real things that I think I like nibble in the afternoon delight. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight.
Back to the rubbing me part.
Be waiting for me, baby, when I come around. We need to make a lot of love before the sun goes down. Thinking of is working up my appetite. Looking forward to a little afternoon delight. Rubbing sticks and stones together make this toxic night. And the thought of rubbing you is getting so exciting. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight.
lights.
Okay, Southern, I hate to tell you, but the bank is closed. I'm retired. I now live on a fixed income, so sorry.
That's great. I love that song.
Every dollar I take out, I have to pay tax on, so I got to be real careful what I take out.
So little history about that song, like the Star Dance vocal band, the male and female that are in there, they're actually married. They wrote that song. They actually came up with the concept sitting in a fucking cafe in the middle of the afternoon. He was being a smart ass. He's like, hey, why don't we go home and just have some fun? And she's like, you mean you want a little afternoon delight? They sat there in that cafeteria and wrote that whole fucking song on the fucking on napkins. True story.
Afternoon delight is a Turkish treat as well.
Oh, I didn't know that, but yeah, I'm just talking about the song. Just saying.
I can't remember what the hell they sell it now. It's not the same thing, but it's pretty close. They sell it as a candy.
I bet you do got some mean boots. Mr. No Acidol, motherfucker. Wendy. You gonna do me like that, girl? Come on. If you're gonna do me like that, you better get your ass up here on panel. I'm just kidding.
She's always complaining about her magical microphone that never works.
That's the magic about it.
It's a microphone. It's not that fucking hard to figure out.
I got two of them that I still can't fucking figure out, TPR.
Oh my god, Becky.
Dude, I bought that fucking shit that you said to buy. It still don't work, bro.
How does it not work?
Because it says I need another fucking piece.
There's no other piece. It's an amplifier and then a microphone that requires power, and that amplifier gives it the power.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro. I've spent fucking hours trying to get it to work, dude.
I can't come over to your house because I'll get deported to El Salvador.
Viper's the one that told me I need another piece for it. He said there's two different kinds of microphones, right? I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, condenser and dynamic. That's it.
Yeah, I have no idea which one I got, but I guess I got the wrong piece for the wrong microphone.
Okay, well, if you plug in a phantom power amplifier to a dynamic mic, it's not going to hurt it.
I still can't get it to work, bro. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you'll have to, on Discord, just send me the model of your microphone, and I could just read the fucking manual for you.
Okay, well, that might help because mine didn't come with a manual either. I'm saying. It really didn't.
No, that's the expression, RTFM. Read the fucking manual.
Oh,
but
well.
I'll do it for you. I got mine.
I'm just saying. Like, I got everything I need, I thought, but it didn't come with no papers. This motherfucking mic, I spent like fucking $400 on this motherfucking microphone, dude.
Okay, so it's probably a fairly good microphone. It should be able to tell you what the hell kind of what it needs to work.
It came with nothing, bro.
I've got two condensers and a dynamic, and then I have wireless mics that are dynamic as well. But
well, fuck, if you put me in your fucking will, I'd have all of it too, bro.
Well, I can just tell you what equipment I bought, but save up because it's a lot.
Dude, I bought the exact fucking thing that you told me to buy, TPR.
Yeah, well, according to what you told me that you needed, I'm like, this is the piece that I use to make that microphone work.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't know.
Phantom power amplifier.
I'm saying, like, I have no luck with microphones, dude, at all.
Well, you bought all the shielding for it, so that would only be required for a condenser microphone, which does require power.
And that's what I thought I bought, bro.
Okay, well, what's the model?
I don't know. You want to go get it and I'll show you?
Yeah. Well, don't show me. Just type it in chat because I haven't got my glasses.
Okay.
Tech Support is live on G2K. Coming to you live from sweet southern Alberta. I'll tell you what. Taking in those buffalo vibes. Those wild buffalo vibes. Just slow trotting across the plains on the shoulder of the Rocky Mountains. Mm-hmm. Southern Bluetooth has inherent lag in it.
Okay, so it's an SE Electronics.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to spell it phonetically because I can't catch the exact words.
S as in Sam.
Yep.
E as in Echo.
Yeah.
Electronics.
Okay, SE Electronics, and then the model.
It is an X as in xylophone. 1 S as in suck it.
Stage microphone. Okay. An affordable handcrafted condenser microphone. Featuring the highest dynamic range and sound pressure level, which is SPL, handling capabilities in its class, along with dramatic increased flexibility. The XS1 has been improved in every possible way. Oh my God, it's the biggest, it's the greatest microphone ever. You've never seen anything like it. There's so many people that have asked for this.
And then I came on stage and realized there are things bigger than this microphone.
Giggity.
Mostly just my stomach. And then this is the fucking power fucking supply that like the Phantom power. See right here?
Well, I'm reading specs. I can't look at the screen at the same time. Hang on. So it's got a 3-pin XLR. It requires 48 volt phantom power, which is the thing that you bought. It has a cardioid polar pattern, which is unique because that's a condenser. Max SPL is up to 160 decibels. Well, okay, so you can run a jet aircraft engine next to it and it'll pick it up.
Nice. If I could get it hooked
Dynamic
up.
range is only up to 151, so it'll clip after that. Yeah. So
I get
yeah,
frustrated as fuck too, Winnie.
So did you plug in the 3.5 millimeter plug into your computer?
Yeah, it didn't work.
Why not?
Like, okay, so let me see.
Are you using a Chromebook, right?
No, not now. No, I'm using fucking what is this? It's an Acer fucking modem, dude.
Okay.
You know what? I haven't tried plugging it into the computer.
Tried it on that one yet.
It should be plugged into the computer in order for the computer to pick it up.
Well, I haven't tried. I haven't even tried. I've been so fucking just bummed out that it didn't work with the laptop.
Okay, well then we need to do a Discord chat where you hop in with both your phone and a laptop. Then we can work on it.
Okay. Cool.
You should be able to solve that in 5 minutes. It shouldn't be a big deal.
Well, what are you doing right now? I'm just kidding.
I'm tired as fuck.
I'm just kidding. Bob, you want to sing us one more song before we get out of here tonight?
Yeah, I'll sing y'all one more song.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I got a pretty one by
Tennessee
a band.
whiskey?
No.
Tennessee whiskey?
No.
You don't like whiskey?
No. I don't like alcohol.
There you go. I told you.
No, I do
Bob,
like singing.
Bob,
that
I'm not
song.
trying to influence you or anything, but Tennessee whiskey.
You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet.
That's raspberry wine. Fuck strawberry wine.
No.
Just saying.
No. Tonight I'm gonna finish off with a song called "Tomorrow" by one of my favorite bands of all time that nobody here has probably ever heard, named Kazha. Kazha. Please check them out. They're from Japan, but they sing in English. And I've been listening to the music for the past 8 years, I think now. And the lead singer has a phenomenal voice. My voice is not gonna do justice, but in the song I do have a bit where me and her sing together, so it's beautiful. Their music is amazing. It's very touching, and I hope y'all like it. This is called Tomorrow. Hopefully my Wi-Fi works.
That was good. Looking forward.
Tomorrow, I hope to see you here. Without you, I can't go on. I'm standing here and waiting for your love again. Without your smile, my life just seems so colorless. Tomorrow, I'll be there for you. Without you, I've been lost, though on again I am longing for your love. Just feel me closer, you can see. Here I am carrying you and me. I'll be there for you. You and me always together. I've always hoped that you can see. Here I am carrying you inside of me. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for your smile. Tomorrow, I want to see you here. Without you, I can't go on. Tomorrow, 100 days have gone. Tomorrow, you and me alone again. I would give everything, anything to you. Just feel me closer, you can see. Here I am carrying you with me. I'll be there for you. You and me always together. I've always hoped that you can see. Here I am carrying you inside of me. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for your smile. Start over me. All that we've been through. Tomorrow we'll meet again. Together we will smile. Tomorrow, I hope to see you here. Without you, I can't go on. Tomorrow, be there for you. Tomorrow I'll be there for you. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, bro. That was really good, man.
Thank you.
I've never heard that
Yeah.
song before. That was really good, bro.
They're fucking phenomenal. I've seen them live like maybe 6-7 times now.
Damn.
So
Right on.
do they come over to Australia quite often?
America.
I thought you said you were in Australia.
No. USA, dog.
Okay, I'm sorry.
They-
I may have misheard you.
No, yeah.
Again, it's a thing where it's like
you don't
the
gotta say
speakers
you're
are
sorry,
way over
Canadian.
there. I married an English woman, so I mean,
All right on.
They're so nice. They actually live in
to
America.
and she lives in Australia now, so I tend to get confused. I'm like, I fucking don't know anymore.
What's up, Mr.
American,
John?
Australian, English, they're all A's except for the England. Whatever.
Die on that. That's very true.
There's an A in England.
There isn't. Yes, there is. I'm from Ohio, and it's like 3 a.m., so I'm a little tired.
Hey, you're from Ohio? I'm not. I'm from Idaho.
But yeah.
No snorting on my channel.
You're the host?
No snorting on my channel.
Wait, you're the host?
They live in America. They live in Tennessee, Memphis, Tennessee, but they tour
really?
all over America, and they're really, really nice and really kind. The lead singer's English is really good, but the other two's so. But
Yeah,
very cute,
fair enough.
and they're super nice.
I'm just waiting for you to come up and say hi, John. That's
Comment
it.
ça va? He has a French name. I have to speak French to him. I can't help it. I know he's not French, but god damn it.
Who? John Lacombe?
Yeah.
Mr. John Lacombe?
Monsieur Lacombe, bonjour. Aujourd'hui, comment ça va?
The Lobster Man, not from Gloucester, man.
I detest speaking French. I just do it for fucking shits and giggles.
I know some French. I know a lot of French.
I know some French, yes, but I usually when people speak to me in French, I respond in English, just to kind of put the leg out there, like, okay, we're doing this in English. Like YouTube already, they show me fucking adverts in French, and I'm like, I don't want to see it. I live in the West now. Fuck off.
Here's my French. It's oui, oui, pee, pee, hee, hee.
Oui, oui, c'est bon.
I took a French class in high school. And I dropped out of it. I was like, I don't want to do this.
we have to do it for anywhere from kindergarten to grade 10. And then if you want to do French immersion, you have to do it all the way to grade 13. In the West, there's only grade 12, but in the East, there's grade 13.
The only other language I want to learn is Japanese.
Oh, well, that's very different, and you're best to learn it from birth, but...
Ding, ding, dong, 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 dong. That's what I know.
Exactly.
Hong Kong Fooey. That's what I know. You know what I mean?
Like Spanish and Portuguese, I can
Chinese,
kind of muddle my way around it because the language structure is similar to French, but...
I know all the
But
good
yeah, like
Spanish
Japanese, Cantonese, Szechuan, like it's all.
Honestly, between Japanese and the Chinese languages, Japanese is way much easier, than like trying to speak Chinese or Mandarin. So I'm very happy about that.
I work with Cantonese chefs for a long time, and they expected me to understand them. I'm like, I have no fucking idea, bro. Like none. And we got a chef in who is Szechuan, and it's like, I know that it's similar, but to me, it's totally fucking different than what Kwan's speaking. I'm like, I have no fucking clue. Like, and try to get him to say words in English. Half an hour to get him to say insurance because it's us. What? It's us. What? Like that's not a word. It's us. What? fucking half an hour to get them to pronounce ends. It's like, oh my god, dude.
I had one friend I was trying to help like teach English to, and I said refrigerator, and they're like refrigerator. I was like, no, try again. And it was so like amusing. It was funny as hell, watching them struggle to say that word.
I had an old friend. He's no longer my friend because he's a piece of shit. But I spent like 10 years trying to get him to say toilet. He always toilet, motherfucker. It's not a fucking toilet. What the fuck is a toilet? It's a toilet, bro.
Toilet.
Yeah, toilet. Not toilet.
Toilet.
There ain't no fucking R in toilet. Or washer? I'm gonna go wash my clothes in the washer. What the fuck is a washer?
And dryer over here.
The washer. What the fuck is a washer? I'm still trying to figure that shit out. It's a washer. I'm just saying, you know. Fucking people.
My dad got me Hoover. Right, it's lovely.
Are you talking vacuum cleaners now?
You got that English accent over there.
Or the dam.
You know, I married an English woman. So yeah.
People.
I know, right, Wendy? But do you say paint or pint? You're gonna go pint the house or paint the house?
Paint the house.
I'm gonna paint the house with me point, love. Right.
People who are naturally from Tennessee, they don't say paint, they say pint. We're gonna go pint the house. I'm like, what the fuck are you?
No,
really?
Why the fuck are you gonna go fucking? What are you gonna do with a pint at the house? You're gonna go throw a fucking pint jar at the goddamn house?
Well, I know what I'm doing with my pint, mate. I'm putting it back in me throat, right? That's the way she goes.
Wash your balls, boy. All right, well, fuck, Wendy. I guess if you want to wash them. Fuck. Not really you want. I'm just, never mind. I'm just gonna bow out of that one before I even get myself dug in deeper. Just saying.
This is what happens when you send a Canadian overseas for like 10 years.
I know, eh?
To learn all these fucking different accents. I'm like, okay. When I come home, everybody's like, what fucking language are you speaking?
Yeah, what fucking language is that, dude?
All gibberish. Hello.
America Ichiban.
We call it garbly-gook. Or gook. Garbly-gook. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to say gook. Sorry, everybody. Sorry.
I can speak English, French, gibberish, drunkenese, and fucking typanese as well. So
I can speak fuckinese. I'm fluent in fuckinese.
I've hung out with enough heavy-duty mechanics and Navy veterans that yeah, I could speak fucking fuckery.
I'm the master at the fuckery language. Trust and believe that.
We actually had one of our guys got a $5,000 fine for saying fuck on a restricted radio channel. Todd, you're a moron.
Okay, so I used to work for the city. I used to work for my city park department, right? I worked for them for like fucking 10 years, okay? My very first day on the job, okay? I'm sitting in the front seat of the truck, in the middle. We're driving. Boss comes over the radio and he's like, truck 310, come in. And I'm like, my partners were like, okay, you get it. He's like, you got to learn how to talk on the radio. I'm like, all right. So I grabbed it. I was like, this is 310 over. He's like, why don't you go over here? And it was raining. It was starting to rain really bad. And he's like, why don't you go over here and start mowing this area? It's not raining over there yet. And I was like, are you sure you want us out here mowing in this shit? Oh, dude, the fucking mayor got called. The fucking dude, I almost lost my fucking job on the first day. I was like, what? Like, it's not a closed network. Like, no, everybody hears this shit. I'm like, well, there goes my job. Fuck it. Whatever.
Before you even key the mic, you're supposed to have a license to use UHF and VHF. Or not VHF, sorry, just UHF. But yeah.
I don't know about all that shit. I just do illegal shit.
I don't know. My fucking boss gave me this fucking thing, and I'm here in the fucking park. Like,
I'm like,
I don't know what
I'm like, I don't fucking know how to fucking use this fucking shit, you fucking cocksuckers. Only words that came in was fucking fucking cocksucker. There went that, y'all. Talk about job security. I fucked that one up.
Aaron, can you come visit me in my office right now?
Dude.
Thank you.
Dude, were you there? Because that's exactly what my boss said. He's like, He's like, Aaron, I need you to come in. I'm like walking there. These dudes I'm working with are like, you're fucking fired. I'm like, well, see you later. I don't know what to tell you. I was like, why don't you guys tell me you can't say that kind of shit on the fucking radio? Like, how am I supposed to know the fucking mayor and God and everybody else is fucking listening? I walk in, I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm like, do you want me to sign departure papers? He's like, look, the mayor called. I'm like, well, fuck, I'm out. He's like, no, come here. We can fix this. I'm like, what? He's like, you just got to sign this letter saying you're sorry, apologize to the mayor. I'm like, fuck, I'd rather be fired. I was like, for real, like, I had to lie because I was like, I'm really not sorry. Like, I didn't know. I mean, fuck, whatever. Like, not everybody knows how to run a CD record radio, you cocksuckers. I'm just saying.
So fornication under consent of the king. Sorry.
dude.
Those are not the right letters.
So in eighth grade, my English teacher, Mr. Wash my pint is in the back chat right now. Wash my pint is in the back chat right now. Hi, wash my pint. Anyway, so in eighth grade, I had this English teacher, right? First day of class, he's like, we get our assigned seats and shit, and he's like, okay, he's telling us the rules and shit in the class. He's like, you can say whatever you want in this class as long as you can fucking come up with where it came from, where it originated from and all that shit. I'm like, I wonder. So my favorite word is fuck. I'm not gonna lie, that's my favorite fucking word. And I came to class like 3 days later, and I was like, all right, here's my fucking homework. He's like, you better be able to explain that, or you're fucking. I'm like, fornication under consent of king. So there you go. He's like, dude, his jaw hit the fucking ground. He's like, no way. I was like, fucking way. Yeah. All year long, I was dropping fucking F-bombs all the time. Dude, the Mormon kids were so pissed off they went and told their parents and shit, and they're like, what? What are you going to do? You can't make me not say the fuck word. So get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Leave me the fuck alone. I abused the privilege. I'm not even kidding. I abused the fuck out of it.
The only problem with it is that that's not actually what it is.
But they didn't know that, I guess. That's what I thought it was. Hi, Wendy.
Oh, wow.
Hey, y'all. Hey, I'm having issues apparently. Hold on. Y'all good. Keep talking.
Well.
Again? With the issues? Seriously?
Always you with the issues, Wendy. Fuck.
Right? Like, I thought the medication was supposed to help with the issues.
Well, it don't. It don't. I'm on the same medication as Wendy, except for I just booty bump mine.
Do I have an echo?
Nope.
No.
Are you serious? I got it.
Yeah, I'm dead serious. I wouldn't lie to you, Wendy. Come on now.
Well, I had my earbuds in and I was listening, and then I tried to get on here, and I don't know, but I'm on my laptop in the house tonight. I'm not in the she shed on the computer. So, but anyways, I'm not technically inclined to be able to do anything right. So fuck it. I'm drinking. Hey y'all, love y'all, and hi.
Well, that is one of the requirements of being over here. You can't be able to do anything right. Okay.
I don't do shit right, but hey.
There you go. PBR, we lie to you. You can't do shit right, but we know you're always doing shit right. Okay?
You're accepting.
You're an exception to the rule, PBR. You're the exception to the rule. And Bob down here in the corner.
I'm not sure that's Wendy until she says, "Bless your heart."
Bless your heart, always.
Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Tell you what.
Damn, I think TPR just got turned on a little bit there, Wendy.
Good. Then he can go ahead and sign. He can go ahead and sign the deed to the house then. Since he's so turned on.
No. Hey, don't be trying to come in and get on my Kool-Aid, fucking Wendy.
Oh, no bullshit. It's our house.
I'm trying to get added onto his goddamn will, okay? After I get added to the will, you can have the house.
No, this is going to be like,
you can have the house after that.
GTK, look, this is going to be like open house party over on MTV. We got this. We're all getting on the bus.
Okay, but I don't want to share the will with everybody, though.
Well, we'll put somebody in charge of the wheel, but by Lord, that's gonna be all our house. We gonna share.
I don't even want the house. I just want the wheel.
Bless TPR. I'll bless.
I just want my name on the wheel. I don't even give a fuck if I get anything. I just want my name on the wheel.
None of us even care that we're burying TPR. We're just taking his house and his pool cues. That's
You know what would be fucking crazy? You know what? This is probably how it would happen. He'd actually put me on his wheel, and I'd die before him.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
That would be my luck.
That's the fun part about Canada. It's so strict. I actually have to put a clause in should this person predeceased
A Santa
then-
Claus? Okay, never mind. Continue.
What's the holdup then, TPR?
Well, $400 an hour to fucking adjust my will.
Okay, so but it takes about an hour to do that.
Kind of spendy.
I can adjust it for you. There is a program online where you can just go and you can pay like $20 and do a will.
That's in America. It's not that like that in Canada. They do.
Well, I can
legitimate
do
in
one,
Canada.
and I'll go to a notary and I'll forge TPR's signature.
I am a notary. Yeah.
Is it called a notary? What?
Yes.
Wendy, we don't want to be admitting
There
that
is
stuff
an
on
I.
air.
There is an I in it. Yes.
There is? Not here.
No, I know.
There's
Y'all
not
have
an I
different
in it.
spellings. You have the word y'all.
No, we don't.
All y'all.
We do have the
It's
word y'all.
Yow.
Yow. Yow. You
It's
gotta.
actually a contraction. It means you all.
I don't even.
do- I don't-
Proper
the, only
English.
kind, the only kind of contraction I know is when you're giving birth. That's it.
The contraction.
cannot.
Nope, I can't do that either.
We are. Yeah.
No, we are not. I'm just saying.
Only one of us here went to grammar school, and I don't know who it is, but I think it's Wendy.
You know what? You know what? Here's what I think about grammar school.
I dropped out in second grade. It was just too hard, y'all.
You didn't even let me on the fucking bus to even attempt to go to grammar school.
No, I just couldn't do it.
It's like, get this little cocksucker off this fucking bus right now.
It was rough.
I had to do grammar up till my first year of college. I didn't have to do it in university.
You didn't learn
I
how
had do it in college,
to wait. What? You didn't learn how to do what until college?
Okay.
Talk?
Do you know how to technically actually write a memo?
I know how to
The
write.
structure of it. Do you justify the text, or is it left, or is it right, or is it center?
It's right to center and left to center. Left to
I
text.
have no
Right
idea
to center
what
and left to
these-
text. That's what I go with.
What's
That's what I do.
happening here,
Sign
Bob?
it.
What's
What
happening?
do the
I
initials
don't,
at the bottom mean?
I don't
Like,
either.
you have to know all this shit.
I'm with Bob. We don't know what y'all are talking about. Right to
Dude,
center,
okay,
center
look,
to left, middle.
I've never
or
wrote a
left.
legitimate memo in my life, and I really don't like. If I
Me
want somebody to know something, I just write it how it comes out, and I send it away. If they accept it, they do. If they don't, they didn't know anyway. So fuck them.
I mean, I just write on damn notebook paper. If it's right, it's right. If it's wrong, it's wrong. But I'm a typer. I don't know.
Oh, not Mike. I would rather just tell somebody with my mouth because I'm fucking lazy.
That's easier.
Like for real, I love voice messaging. Like they got on cell phones and shit now because like it saves my finger a lot of fucking punting pushing.
You know what's so funny about that, Aaron? Listen, like, you know how you can push the little microphone on when you're texting somebody and talk, and then they come back with just typing, and it's like,
what are
do
you
you
fucking
not
doing?
have
You
that
don't want to
button?
read all that shit. I want to hear you speak to me. Motherfucker.
I mean, why did I waste my time to give you my voice, and you can't give me yours back?
Like it took you longer to type all that shit out than it would have took you to fucking say it. So why don't you just fucking say it?
Just push the button. It's
This
not that
conversation would
hard.
be over a lot. This conversation would be over a lot quicker if you just voiced the text. If you just voiced it out, man.
Yeah, exactly. One little text turns into 3 hours. It's
No
like
feelings get hurt. No fingers get cramps. I mean, the only time I want my fingers to get cramps. Never mind.
I can talk to somebody and they'll be thinking I'm cussing them out because you know me.
I
I'm
know.
always in caps.
They're like,
But-
why are you yelling at me? I'm like, what are you talking about? It's a fucking text message. They're like, it's all in caps. That means you're yelling. I said, no, it means I want your fucking attention.
It cracks me up. And I'll go into chats and I'm always typing in caps. And I don't do it on purpose. I'm not yelling. I'm not being mean. If you know me, you know. If you know, you know, right? Like get to know.
Right.
You know, you
Like,
know.
get to know. Once you get to know, you know. And once you know, you get to know. That's
And
it.
I'll go in a chat and I'll be talking to caps. They're like, this bitch is yelling and she crazy. And I'm like, is your life that boring that you're worried about how I'm typing? Like,
Yeah,
People out there
people
really
are
have that
screaming.
boring life.
I'm gonna start typing in Chinese.
Look,
Just
even
piss people
even your
off.
name is all caps, man. Like seriously, why are you so angry? What's wrong?
Right?
Who hurt
Right?
you? Tell
I'm
me
like,
who
what are you
hurt
talking about, man? I just fucking proposed to you. What makes you think I'm fucking angry with you, for fuck's sake? Well, I was angry. Do you think I would be proposing to you right now? Like, come on. And then the same thing, they're like, well, why would you be proposing to me in a fucking text message? And I said, because I'm fucking lazy. Fuck.
If I get down on my knees, I won't be able to get back up again. Okay, so just take it this
And I don't want, and because if I get down there on my knees and I have to like propose to you, you say yes, I'm gonna have to ask you to help me get back up. That's embarrassing. I don't want to do it. You know.
I just think that people need to like just calm down, take a breath, and be like, "Hey, I'm just glad that they're speaking to me at this point," because some people don't even deserve conversation. You know,
They
what I mean?
don't. 100%. They don't.
Exactly,
Most people
TBR.
don't.
Just weigh your ups and downs. Take it or leave it. You know what I mean? Like, fuck.
You did good clockwork. I'm just pissed off you didn't stay up here long enough. Oh well, bye, Bob.
Bye, Bob. Where did Bob go? Bob, come back.
Bob's like, I'm bobbing out of here.
Come on, Bob, come back.
Talking about old people shit. I'm not old enough to talk about.
That was a burp. I'm sorry. My Wi-Fi is having a stroke. Well, we
I know
all
what that's like.
I've been having one for a couple days now. But
My Wi-Fi's been having strokes since the day we got it installed.
Clockwork, don't lie. The only reason you left is because I sang.
Hey, Rex.
I understand. Rex. But God damn it, Rex.
Yeah, see,
Fucking
Rex
West
gets
Virginia.
butthurt if anybody else sings and he can't jump in there and sing it. So I'm sorry, Rex, but you can sing. But, you know, he knows. I'll tell him all about it. I don't care.
Wendy, I'm not down. You'll tell anybody all about it, even if they don't want to know all about it.
Right, because you know, you got to get to know when you know.
That's
you
why
know.
they call me get. That's why they call me get
That's
to know
right.
because I know. You know. And if you don't know, you're about to get to know.
You're about
what
to get to know.
knows. So now you know what get to know knows. You know.
And when you know, and you don't like it, you can, we got a door for you.
Fucking bingo.
And there's that.
All right. Well, Wendy, since you're typing in all caps and shit, if you're going to be mad at me all fucking night, can you just take your top off? Thanks.
Can I do the what? Can I take a glove? What?
I said.
No, don't ask me to repeat. You don't want to repeat it.
I don't know what he just said because I can't hear.
He said, I don't want you to hear what he said.
Look, y'all know how I went through the whole COVID thing again for the third time. It's still my left ear is like a swimming ocean. So I couldn't even hear, let alone not typing caps because I'm half blind. So you leave my old age alone. Just kiss my ass. Where's that?
You're like carrot and share it right after you take your top off.
I'm falling apart like a mofo, okay? I literally, I can't do anything anymore without just like wanting to just smack my own self.
Okay, but on a serious note, Wendy, I'm so glad to see you here tonight. I'm so glad to have you here. Like, I'm serious. When I tell people this shit, I mean this shit, dude. Like, every one of you guys, every one of you that's been up on this panel have a special spot in my heart, dude. I look forward to these times to hang out with you guys. I really fucking do. I didn't have this kind of these kinds of friends and shit when I was a kid growing up. Like, I was alone all the time and shit. Like, you guys are important to me, man. And hearing what and reading what you were putting in chat last night, dude, that fucking broke my heart, dude. And I'm really glad to see you here today.
Thank you for that. And I want to apologize. Honestly, I was getting in that mood where I was just guzzling beer and I was like, I don't even know what I'm typing. I don't care what I'm saying. I was in that mood and I was ready to just like take my fist and punch my freaking computer. Like, I was in that mood. I had a bad day. And I'm not trying to tear up right now, but to be honest, when I come over here with you guys, y'all are my family. There's other, not communities. I'm not even going to say that word. I hate that word. There's other places that I frequent that I feel hatred, so much hatred, and so many people that just can't get along. And some of those people come in here, and I don't want to see that. I want to just say, get the fuck out. I mean, that's just how I feel. Because you have something great going. We have such amazing people that come in here, and you have a great channel, great friendships. I don't come to YouTube for attention. I don't come to YouTube for clout. I don't do any of those things. I mean, hell, I've been on here for 8 years doing nothing but supporting and barely make any content of my own, barely do things. If I wanted attention, I would be doing my own thing. You see what I'm saying? I'm monetized. I've been monetized for almost 4 years. I can do things, okay? I pay for StreamYard. I do those things in case I want to do something for myself.
Right.
But I choose to be with my friends. I choose to be here. And so when negativity rolls in, I get very angry. Very angry. Like I want to. And last night it was weeks of stuff that just build up. And I was ready to just be done with it all and just say, fuck it. Unplug it all and be done. And so being here tonight has made me feel better. Seeing one of my oldest friends, my bestest friends, John Wiggs, up here singing. And he texted me and he's like, are you okay? You know, all those things. You know, it means the world to me. You guys mean the world to me. And I don't want to bring that into your channel. So if I'm pissed off, I'm just going to be done. I'm just going to walk away. I don't want, you just don't know. I have so many things I could say and so many things I've been out.
To be honest with you, like if you would have walked away, it would have broke my heart. Like I literally wake up in the morning.
I love you and sugar glider to death.
Like I wake up in the morning and the first thing my wife said, thank you. And she says she loves you too. But the first thing I do when I wake up in the morning, I look over at my wife and I say, fuck, she's still here. I'm a lucky fucking man. Then I start thinking about everybody that I've met here on YouTube, my kids, like all that shit, dude. Like every fucking, I mean this shit. I don't care what anybody says and what anybody thinks, dude. Even Bob has got a special spot in my heart, dude.
Oh,
you guys,
just the fact
that you guys give me your time when you could be doing a million other fucking things in the world, you guys give me your time. That means no, I don't know. What's up, Ladroni? But like, seriously, like,
who's froze?
If I woke up in the morning and I found out and I heard that you were no longer on this earth would be a way worse place for me.
I feel that way. Like
you, TPR, even Bob, Clockwork, like you guys are what makes this world a good place for me. Without you guys in it, this world would be way worse of a place for me. I've had fucking 30 years of this world being just shit on by the world, dude. And you guys give me that strength, the determination, the drive, the want to fucking do this shit.
And you know, and what you just said is correct, you know, and you are so amazing. All the things you're doing, and that's got to be stressful because you're doing a lot. Here's the thing that I absolutely just adore about you is that you take the time to let people know you care about them. You take 1 second out of your day to make a short video and say, hey, just want you to know I love you. You know, you don't see that. You just don't see that anywhere. But you see it on G2K. You see what I'm saying? Like when I see that pop up and you're saying you love somebody, not even talking about me, I'm talking about all the people that you have showed love for. And I see that short, it comes up right immediately in my algorithm. And I'll see it and I'm like, you know, dude's amazing. He's taken a minute of his day to let somebody know he cares. And I'm getting teary-eyed now, so I'm going to be quiet.
I know where I stand.
Hey, obviously you haven't watched my shorts, TPR. I might not have done an individual one for you yet. You've been in both long ones with all of you guys in it.
Exactly.
Okay, TPR, I got it, okay?
You know what, TPR, the thing about it is even if you ain't seen it yet, you need to go back and watch. But if he has, it doesn't matter. Do you realize how many people love him and how many people he cares about? It takes time. So,
Wendy.
Yeah.
Do I seem like the kind of person that just desperately craves attention?
Yes, you do. Now give me your house. Look,
No, TTR, not really. Not really.
I'm divorcing you right now. Now sign the damn papers.
God damn it. There goes my other house. Son of a bitch.
That makes 6, and you won't even put me in your fucking will, and you've lost 6 houses.
I have now.
And
Fuck, motherfucker.
I do want to say I'm reading chat, you guys. Y'all are amazing. And a lot of y'all get me. Y'all know me. You know, you followed me. And I absolutely adore every person that has respect. You know, there's just so many people lately that I'm watching. I'm still on a mission because I'm done with some people, but I won't talk about it here. Out of respect for G2K. And I won't mention names. There's some people that are in some of our circles that pop in and they think that it's all cool, calm, collected, and love and blah, bullshit. They're full of shit. They're chasing something, and they don't need to be chasing it here because I do have a great pair of boots. And I'm pretty sure G2K will let me put my boot up somebody's ass. So just saying.
Hey. Girl, you know me well enough to know that, you know, once I know that you have my back, girl, you got fucking free roam to do what you need to do, girl.
But everybody in this chat right now is absolutely amazing. Dark has my back. Hey, there's Nils. I love me some Nils. He's amazing. Y'all rock. John, Bob is rocking. Hey, anyways, okay, I'm shutting up. I'm the motor mouth.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't shut up now. Come on.
I haven't really got to, you know, you do realize I don't have anybody to talk to. I'm home alone 90% of the time. So I get on
You
here.
know how to get a hold of me. Well, you can't do it now because my phone's turned off, but yeah. Anyway.
I know, but I'm usually
more
talking.
things to me, then, you know, we'd still be married. But you have to do the hum in the right spot. But, I mean, we'd still be together if you just continue to hum.
I get your will?
I mean, I'm just waiting for the papers. That's all I'm waiting on. I have nothing else to say to you till I get them papers, TPR.
So you get what?
We can't just let Americans enter our country, you know.
I'm not asking to come to your country. I'm just asking to be added to your will.
Why you not be hating on the Americans now, damn it?
Because y'all trying to take over my shit.
Well, you know.
I don't want to take over anything. I don't want Canada.
All he wants is a damn
little area that I'm in right now. This is all I need. I don't need the whole country, okay?
He don't want Canada. He wants a book you. Come on.
I just don't even care. I just want in your fucking will. I just want to be. My dad don't got a will. My mom don't got a will. I'm not gonna. You know. I just want to be added to somebody's will. I just want to feel important. You know?
If it makes you feel any better, I have paperwork that's begging me to sign over the property, and I've been sitting on this for over a year. My dad, which I never knew, I did meet him. We're not going into that whole story. He was an abuser. He almost killed me. Blah 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 blah. He was a drunk. Blah 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 blah. But anyways, he died, and his wife, that he left my mom for. Well, no, he didn't leave my mom. It's a long story, but anyways, let's not get into all that. But anyways, they were together and forever and ever, and he died. And then all of a sudden, she popped up into my life, and she's like, "I need a new roof, and I really do need you to sign this because your daddy didn't have a will and blah blah blah. It's property in Texas, okay? It's worth like $200,000, and I need you to sign this. Your daddy didn't have a will, blah blah blah." And I'm like, He didn't have a will, but you need me to sign paperwork? That doesn't make any sense. So, in other words, I'm tied to this property. So, in other words, let that shit go in probate, bitch, and then call me tomorrow. And that's that. She offered to give me $1,500 to sign this piece of paper that she had her fake-ass lawyer make up or whatever, right? I didn't sign it. Then she had her lawyer, fake-ass lawyer, contact me through email, and I ignored his ass. And then she sent me another thing. She said, "Okay, I'm going to give you $10,000 if you sign this." And I said, "Well, okay, well, there's something there. That means that I actually have ties to this property, and you can't get my signature. So, bitch, go ahead and suck it and die." And I got my own lawyer and all this paperwork. So I'm just sitting here waiting. I've got a chunk.
Tell her I'll sign it for $10,000. Tell her I'll sign it for $10,000.
I'm not signing it for $10,000 because I know I've looked it up and I know that it's worth, couple hundred.
No, tell her I'll sign it for 10 grand. It won't mean shit, but I'll still get 10 grand.
Sign your name, get the 10 grand, and be like, well, you know, you got you know, you get your roof anyways, right? I don't know what the deal was, but it's a bunch of crazy. But yeah, so I might be sitting on property in Texas. I don't know. Why did the screen get littler? Who came up here?
Mr. John.
Oh, John Laporte. Look, what was his name?
Monsieur Lacombe.
Lacombe. I was thinking. Yeah, the French name. That one. Yeah.
Hey, Mr. John, how's Miss Wanda?
She's doing great. She's sitting right here beside me.
Hi, Miss Wanda. How you doing, beautiful?
Love Wanda. Hey, TPR, will you do me a favor? Miss Wanda has been going through some stuff. She had her computer all messed up, and I need you to help her get her computer fixed.
Okay, but not at 2:15 in the morning.
No, not tonight. No. Can you just get with her
sometime in the near future, TPR? Just sometime in the near future.
Maybe.
I mean, she might not be able to come on.
As long as Wendy keeps sending me boobs, I'm fine.
I'm not sending you my boobs. I want a freaking house first.
Do you not love your friends? Do you not love your friends?
I do love my friends.
She loves me, and I haven't asked her to send me anything.
I don't love y'all booby style, but
oh well, yeah. I thought he said boots anyway.
God.
I really did. I thought he said boots anyway, not boobs.
I totally said boots. Boots. Like I say wash, I say boots.
Like BOOTS or BOOBS.
Boat scooting boogie.
Okay,
no, don't do it. Don't do it, CPR. Don't do it. I done told you. I warned you before.
You've been warned, TPR. I'd take her serious. I wouldn't fuck with her.
If she wasn't married, maybe.
Well, why does that matter? He won't mind. He wants to throw me out of the house.
Yeah, no.
I can't do this. Sorry.
There's an altar.
Where'd he go? Where the hell did G2K go? He doesn't live.
I do what I want.
Oh, you and you.
And I'm out of here.
You're cool.
I got a burp again. I'm a burping person, I'm telling you.
And I'm here.
I can out burp you, TPR. You know, burping contests?
No, I wasn't raised that way, but thank you.
One thing I know for sure, you never get in a burping contest with a woman from the South.
He said he wasn't raised that way, but yet he don't realize that I raised my damn self.
Because he wasn't raised at all. He was grown that way.
He's still trying to be raised. What? He's like, somebody raise me.
And anytime I want to get raised, I just go say, hey, babe, what's up?
Hey, Lord.
No, Ghost Rock, I think, is like not from America, so he wouldn't be MAGA. I'm just saying.
I love Niels. Why is Niels not coming up? Is he's on vacation or working or something? I don't know.
Niels ain't never on vacation.
Last thing I see, Niels is making.
Y'all do know that he's on his way over to my area. We're gonna meet up, right?
Oh, jeez.
Nope.
He's married. Don't forget that, eh?
So am I. What's that matter?
Oh,
we ain't cheating.
Oh, jeez.
We're just gonna braid each other's hair. Come on.
I know a couple lawyers in the States along the East Coast. I can maybe help one of you, not two.
Well, maybe you can get one of your lawyers in the States to add me to your will.
Do I know anybody in Idaho? Yes.
Idaho. It's Idaho, not Idaho.
No. It's Idaho, you the pimp. Idaho, you the pimp. Just add me to your will. I'm good.
I'm not worth hundreds of millions of dollars.
I don't care how much you're worth. I just want to be added to your will.
We don't care. Yeah, we just want your pool cue in your house. Screw
I just give me a fucking spoon or a fork. Fuck, I don't care.
I've shown you the house. It's like 5 bedroom, 3 bath. That's not that extravagant.
PVR, I live in a 2-bedroom basement apartment. My kids have both bedrooms, and I have sleep in the front room with my wife.
I live in a
Your house is
2-bedroom
immaculate
trailer.
compared to my apartment, okay?
Yes, granted, it's paid for, but it's still 2 bedrooms. Oh my God, a 3-bedroom would feel like heaven. Will you shut the fuck up? And by the way, I'll just take some socks as long as they're clean.
Okay, Wendy, I hate to tell you this. I've converted 3 of the bedrooms. So one is now my pantry / laundry room. That's upstairs next to the kitchen, which is where it should be. That's where your pantry
Do you have a
should
sex room? Is that what you're doing?
No, the 2 that are downstairs, one is converted into my home office, one is converted into an office for my mother to help her do her things so that she has something to do. And the house is now totally handy accessible. So it doesn't turn out to be a party house. It turns out to be a house full of
It will be when you die. When you die and we evict everybody, it's gonna be great. I'm just messing. TPR, no, seriously.
I'm at this point. I'm like, is she ever getting out of the fucking hospital, or should I just rip out the fucking elevators?
TPR, we love you. We're just messing with you, honey. You're awesome. Well, you're so awesome. And hugs to your mama. You know, life is just so damn short. I just say smile.
It is.
You know, and just love on everybody you can.
You know, the funny thing is, like, you think everything's cool and great, like, you know, like not you, but I mean, in general.
I was gonna say, hell no, my life is
your life is going good and whatnot, and you know, I got this, that, and the other, and then you end up in the hospital room with a 14-inch, or not even, I think she has an 11-inch CRT.
I was gonna say
CRT, a little tube TV on a fucking arm that has like jack shit on it. You know, and there's no paintings on the wall. There's nothing. Like, she just sits there and watches TV, and that's her fucking day. And nobody comes and visits her other than me. And I'm like, that's when you kind of figure out, like, you know, what life's really about. When you get fucking abandoned. And that's why I won't put her in a home. And that's her biggest fear in life is like, oh my God, you're going to put me in a home. And I'm like, no.
I was with my mama by myself. I know.
Like,
Everybody left me. Everybody left me to take care of mama, which I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. But I'm gonna tell you, I had to give up. I owned my own business. My car was almost paid for. Literally, I owed. I think, let's see, it was $17,000. I owed like $1,000 something more dollars on my car, and it repoed. Okay. I lost my business, everything, the minute that I found out my mama had cancer. I left my house, my dogs, my husband, all the things, and moved in her 1-bedroom apartment, took care of by myself, took her to radiation and chemo 3 times a freaking week, fed her, kept her clean, done all the things. And I did this for 8 months by myself. My sisters and brothers didn't have a damn thing to do with it. Trust me, I know. And I would do it all over again before I'd put her in a home, because I seen my grandmother when she had to finally put my grandmother that has Alzheimer's in a home, and my grandmother died quickly. And there was at one point in the 8 months I got so exhausted because I was up 24 damn hours a day, just worried to death that she's going to take her last breath. Now, all the things that I was doing. I mean, I was her full-time nurse. And I took her to a hospice not far from her apartment or whatever for an overnight stay, and she had a stroke. So that tells you right there. Not saying anything bad about hospice. I mean, even though I have my own opinions and we won't go there, but being out of her comfort zone. And my mama, literally, when I took her in there, she was able to get out of the wheelchair and walk in there and sat on the bed, and she looked at me with tears in her eyes, and she said, "Don't leave me." I said, "Mama, I just need a break. I just need a night's sleep, honey. I love you. You're going to be fine. It's just one night." And she had a stroke that night. She didn't die, but it made all the things that I had to go through even harder with the rehab and all that other stuff to get her, you know, back stable. And but she ended up dying in her apartment, and my brothers and sisters popped up immediately when she was dying, but they wasn't there the whole time. And we did a caring bridge, which has this whole story on it. But if you didn't pay them, or by the book, the story disappears after so many months or whatever. And so I lost all those memories. And I'm talking about I posted to it like religiously, like Facebook. Everything my mama ate, everything she drank, every time she peed, every time she pooped, everything. So I lost all of that. It's hard taking care of a loved one, but it's worth it. Because when they're gone, you're gonna say, I would do it all over again.
Yeah.
And my mama was my best friend. Oh my gosh. She was all I had growing up. We done everything.
I don't
together.
like seeing her scared that she's there by herself, and they moved her to a different ward that she's locked in now behind mag locks. And she phones me and she's like, "You're trying to keep me here and you're trying to steal everything." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" She's like, "Will you put me up here?" And I'm like, "What?"
I'm sorry I went on
And
the
I have
steal.
to go to the hospital and like ask them like, "What is going on exactly? Why did you move her?" And then I have to go to her and say, "This is why you moved. This is why they moved you." And like, oh, it's like everything's a fucking fight. And I'm like,
I have
"Mom,
I have so many things I could say about the things that went on when other people were involved. I'm that person. I'm very protective. I don't have kids. I have animals, and I've been married, for 30 years. My mama was my life, my entire life. And so I'm very protective. I'm very protective of my friends. And that's why you'll see me get aggravated if somebody fucks with my friends. It's fuck around and find out. I mean, that's all there is to it. And so when you start getting like doctors and, all these things involved, they don't understand that it's not their family member. It's our family member.
Yeah.
Don't you fuck around, you find out. Don't you better do 1,000%. I'm coming at you. Okay, I'm sorry.
Look, I just want to say this, okay? Anybody can say whatever the fuck they want, but anytime and every time that you've came into this channel and you said whatever the fuck about keeping this channel safe, making sure we're following the fucking guidelines and all that, I appreciate that so much, Southern. Like, you have no fucking idea what that means to me, dude. None at all. You have no idea what that means to me. It means the fucking world to me, and I mean that shit.
Thank you. I'm trying my best. I mean, I really do.
Well, you do a fantastic job at trying your best.
I just, and I do want you to say, hey, you crossed the line, whatever. That's fine.
If you did, if you did, I would be the first one to tell you.
Thank you. I want to hear from you, not nobody else, no co-host.
Yeah, it's not your channel. It's my channel. Yeah.
Right. It's your channel.
My wife. Me or my wife. You know what I mean?
You and your wife, exactly. Just be like, hey, I don't even like to say that, we say fug now. But I have already slipped up and said the other word several times.
Me too. Tonight, I still love saying it, but I'm really doing my best not to say it. But
I don't usually say that word. I have a lot to vent out, and I'm on a mission, and I don't mean to do that.
Well,
everybody knows that I don't talk like that.
Well, I got something. I've asked a couple of people here recently and whatever, and some of them said they would, but it doesn't really feel like they were really committed to it. But I got a project that I need help with. Okay. I got the complete layout of what I want, how I want it to go down. And if the right person does it, it's going to go viral like a motherfucker. No bullshit.
What you got? Give it to us. What you got, babe?
Well, I got a poem. I got a poem that nobody's heard yet, besides my wife. That it's not just a poem, it's a fucking reckoning. And
it's a what?
It's a reckoning.
Okay.
Like when people see it and hear it, they're gonna stop what the fuck they're doing. They're gonna be like, oh my God. And that's no bullshit. Mr. John, you're the one that pushed me the hardest to get this fucking book going. Okay. Yeah. You know when I say it's fucking good, it's that good, dude. And I got a storyboard. I used ChatGPT to help me fucking put out a fucking storyboard for it. And I just need somebody to put the video together for me because I can't do that shit.
TPR.
I got it step by step.
TPR. TPR is your man.
Maybe there's a lot of good video creators in this community.
Well, even I can say I will do it, but here's the thing. Even with the little bit of experience I have in the programs I have, I will mess up because I won't have time. Like I'll start something, and then you have to realize I have a house full of freaking weenies I deal with. I've got, I've just got a lot of things going on with my life that I'm already stressed out about. I don't want to take on something and not be able to provide it, saying, hey, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to do things. I have all the things to make merchandise, okay, except for the shirts and the hats. I have the heat press. I've got the printer. I've got all those things. It's just finding the time to be able to do it. So I don't want to be like, hey, I'm going to do this and not be able to do it. I would rather just be honest and say, hey, right now.
And I appreciate that. Yeah, for real.
Do that.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I think you get the right crowd in of somebody to do it.
Yeah. But I know that TPR is amazing at
I think
videos.
people I know. I think it's you, Southern.
Do what, honey?
I said, I think it's you.
What's me? What?
I think you need to do it for him.
Well,
you can ask C2K. I don't speak like this unless I feel it from another source.
Whatever it is that I need to do.
Yeah, it'll be revealed to you. I promise you.
Hey,
because it's gonna free you up mentally in many ways. I can feel it.
Okay. All right. So here's what we'll do, Aaron. We will talk in the background. Okay. Sometime in the next day or two.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll
call you and we'll just talk about it and we'll see what we can do. Okay.
Well, you can't call me because my phone's turned off.
Okay. Well, why is your phone turned off?
Because I haven't been working and now my arm's fucked up. I'm like,
Okay, the first thing we need to do is get your phone turned back on.
Like
how much is it?
I don't want to put that out there.
I want you to put that out there. How much is it? I don't care. Put it out there. Put it in chat. I'm going to mute real quick. You guys talk to him for just a minute. I got to go pee really bad, and I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. Well, different topic while she's doing her thing. As far as hospital food, understand, like, okay, let's say your hospital has 1,000 people in it. It's really hard to make food for 1,000 people that won't have an allergic reaction to people, and won't be too spicy for people, won't be too salty for people, won't be too sweet for people. So yeah, you end up making food that's really bland. That part of it sucks. That's why hospital food is the way it is. And yes, my mother has been bitching, like not bitching, but saying like, I wish you could bring in some food for me. But I mean, the hospital's not going to allow me to bring in food for her. So she's like, well, what'd you have for breakfast? I'm like, well, sausage and eggs and a little gravy, hash brown. She's like, oh my God, I wish I could have some. I'm like, I know you do. Just get better and you can have some food. But I mean, the stuff that they're feeding her is good for her. It just kind of lacks flavor because, like me, like I'm on a no sodium diet whatsoever. So I can't have salt in any of my food. But I make her food completely separate from mine. But they have to accommodate people like me when they make a big batch of food for 1,000 people, if that's what your hospital has, or 2,500 people like my hospital has. You end up with bland shit. It sucks ass. Yeah, your people brought you food. That's awesome, dude. But she asked me to bring her a beer, and I'm like, I wish I could bring you a beer, but I don't want to get tackled by a fucking nurse because my hip just isn't going to take it right now.
Take it in a sippy cup. My father was sick for many years, TPR. And the worst time he ever had was when he was eating hospital food. And my mother was a very direct woman. And she said, that's it. She started cooking for him, and he rebounded within a week. No lie. Ate all the salt that he ate. I eat just like him. You can ask my wife, Miss Wanda. And my hat's off to my wife, because my son is dying right now of leukemia. And his one request is he dies home. And by God, he ain't going to go to the hospital, that's for sure. I won't
Well,
let him.
that's her wish, right? Is that she wants to pass away at home. And I'm like,
What's
that's fair
that?
enough, you know.
Yeah.
She wants to pass away in my home.
It's a lot of work. Hey, my hat's off to my wife. I don't know how she does it sometimes. She goes steady for the guy. I mean, she literally does. I have the utmost respect for her. We're the only mother and father he's ever had. I mean, the only mother he had before us was the one that wanted him as long as she could get a check for him. And then when he married my daughter, that was it. He was my son. And we've just been taking care of him ever since. For what, almost, well, we've been together for 30 years. We've had him almost as long as that. And it's a tragedy. And at the same time, it's a blessing. Because I'm watching this guy fade away to nothing. This was a big man. He was 6'6", 273. He's down to 185. And you know what he complains about? Not a fucking thing. Nothing. He complains about zero. It amazes me.
Well, if it was a buffet, I think it would be different. Because then you can add spice and whatnot to food, and you don't have to cater to the lowest common denominator.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, when it's a hospital, you do have to, because everybody's got an issue, and it's like you can't have gluten in this, and you can't have salt in that, and you can't have sugar in this one. And it's such a pain in the ass as a cook. It's like, yeah, and I can't make 1,000 dishes per fucking 8 hours and have them all special to what someone would want. Like my mom likes spice, but not a lot of spice. But I mean, the guy in the bed next to her might like a lot of spice, and
Yeah.
then the guy in the room next to them can have salt. I could not keep up. So yeah, they make mass food, and that's why it is the way it is.
How old's your mom, TPR?
39. So what is that? 86.
Wow. God bless her. If it was me, I'd give her what she wanted.
86 and 90% handicapped.
Yep. That's definitely a tough one.
Yeah, she was married for 3 years, and a drunk driver cut her off, and she flew at the side of the Volkswagen Beetle she was driving, and the car rolled over her and crushed every bone in her body. Because it's a car, right? It's not gentle or light. Even if it's a Volkswagen Beetle, you're like, oh, that's just a little thing. Yeah, to a human body, it's a
Still heavy as fuck.
Yeah, and it
Yeah,
just
exactly.
destroyed her. And she had my sister 10 years later. And then 5 years after that, she had me. And they didn't think that she would make it from the crash site to the hospital. And then they phoned my father and said that they didn't think she would be alive by the time he got there. And then she wouldn't be alive till midnight. And then she wouldn't be alive in the morning. And it just kept going and going and going. And he eventually got her home, and then my sister and I were born. The woman's a fighter, and she's still here. She's still fighting.
Yeah.
But now,
God's
unfortunately,
keeping her around for a reason.
Yeah, and unfortunately, at her age, this is the time where the memory's starting to go.
Yeah.
So they have her in a geriatric unit where she's locked in. She's like, "Oh, can we go downstairs and have a cup of coffee?" And I'm like, "No, Mom, they won't let you out." And I don't know how to make that nicer for her.
Yeah.
I don't know the right words to tell her. Like, you can't leave the ward. And I'm not the one holding back the ability for her to leave. That's up to the doctor.
Right.
But they can't hold her against her will, technically. But until the doctor's sure that she can stand up, and not fall down again, I'm like, yeah, you're going to have to stay here until then. And I'm not being an asshole about it. I'm like, the doctor knows more than I do about medicine, so I'm going to trust him. It's just
Yeah.
Well, when she gets home, she said like, I want beef and broccoli, and I want it Cantonese style. I'm like,
Yummy.
done. Like sold. I have
I
oyster
want
sauce
beef and broccoli right
and
now.
sesame.
Why don't you say that? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no, I've got all the ingredients in my fridge. I have
Yeah,
a
well,
bottle of
you're
sherry.
in Canada, so there's that. Boy, I done told you, quit messing with me. Oh, okay, I'm shutting up. Continue.
And that's a perfect example of why you can't go nowhere, Wendy.
You can't take me anywhere, by God.
I would take you everywhere with me. We'd have so much fucking fun. Ask my wife, dude.
Should I wear my big boots?
You wear whatever you want.
Hey, it'd be a blast to hang out with y'all for real. I mean, we hang out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. In real time. Yeah.
In real time, like real. That thing.
Yep.
I interrupted TPR and I feel horrible. I'm sorry, honey. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. You go ahead.
I'm good. I'm smoking a cigarette. I'm good.
I'm smoking a cigarette too. I'm also trying to figure out G2K's math. So
He's mathing. What's going on?
Oh, I put that in the back chat.
Well, why didn't you tell me? Because I thought you put another chat. I'm sitting like, I don't know what's going on. Holy smokies. What?
Yeah. Well, it's because I got two phones on one plan. It's like
okay. So what we need to do is we need to get the community together because it's going to happen tomorrow.
Well, Drew Universe is supposed to be sending me a chip, but I'm not sure if it's going to work. So I'm just, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying you can't call me right at this minute because I don't have a phone.
Okay, I got you. All right. TPR's making it all complicated. TPR don't make it complicated. Just,
I was just doing it for the math. I was like, this is what I would have to send to you. Right.
But okay, so first, what are you talking? Are you talking like all conversions, like as far as like PayPal and stuff, or what? My PayPal's still screwed up.
That's not
I
even.
still can't find that $40 because I couldn't get on that freaking old email because that phone's dead and it won't charge, and I'm still missing $40.
I sent G2K some cash, and I'm like, I can't believe that.
Somebody sent me a PayPal yesterday. Oh, excuse me. Somebody had said on a live stream, check your PayPal. And I'm like, okay. So I go to my channel and click my PayPal and it said 0 balance. And it's the other one, the one where I was trying to send G2K money and I sent it to my husband. It's his money and it's his PayPal account and it's his bank account that took to it. And I sent it back to him. I don't know. But there's still $40 missing, and I can't get on that account, and I don't know where the person that said they sent me a PayPal's money is. Like, this is so wild. What do I do? Holy shit. I think we need to just get off PayPal. We need to go somewhere
I just got a headache.
I got a headache too, honey. I got a migraine always. I give myself migraines. We're going to figure this out, though. Okay.
I mean, I'm not, I don't want people to get the wrong impression or anything because I'm not up here asking anybody for shit. Because I'm not.
No, you're not.
My question is that per month?
Yeah, that's for 2 phone lines for unlimited talk and text with fucking internet and mobile hotspot because I got to have certain shit for my fucking job for my, you know what I mean? And
is that with the internet too, though? Like full?
Yeah.
I was gonna say. My internet is $55 a month, unlimited everything. We run about 20 devices a day. It never goes dead for $55 a month. That's T-Mobile. Okay. But that's not with a phone included. We use phone service through a generic company because we hardly ever use the phone. So it's like $20 a month.
Right.
So
I go through AT&T.
Oh, I'd get rid of that shit. I mean, it's up to you. I've done those big companies like AT&T, Comcast, Xfinity. I've done all those things. And I'm telling you,
Well, I was doing straight talk through, you know what I mean, through Walmart and shit. But dude, I was putting out $250, $300 a fucking month just to run my job, dude. The whole thing about it is the last month and a half, my back's been fucked.
I know, I get that. Yeah.
I went from making $800 to $900 a week down to fucking making $200 every week, maybe. You know what I mean?
I get it.
And then now my arm. So I already cut down the jobs I can do like in half. What's up, Rich? Like, so I already cut down my shit that I can do because of my back so much that it's fucking killing me. Now the shit with my arm, I'm just fucked at the moment, man.
You do not need to explain anything because we're here and we are family, okay? And we help each other out and we're going to do everything that we can to help you out. Get it back on. But I do think that you need to figure out different company things, because what you got going on is what I did for a long time, and I think that it's not worth it because I can get you unlimited everything for half that price. That's just what I'm saying. If you have it in your area, okay? But for now, we need to just get you back to where you need to be. And everybody needs help. I have been down on my back. I have had a broke back, broke ribs, fucked up toe, out of work. I had to go through a whole spill where 12 of my dogs got parvo, and I had to dig burial graves for them in a solid week. Like, come on. We know. We're family, and that's what we do. And we're going to get you back to where you need to be, honey. So quit saying I'm sorry. You don't have to play a sorry song now. No, don't. Hey, how about you play Scotty Butter's original "Digging My Grave" video, and let's all mute up and just take a deep breath, and we got you. Okay, well, I promise you, we got you. And we love you.
I love you guys too, man.
And see, I interrupt like Harley dad, but I interrupt by saying I love you. Harley dad just like, okay, bye. I'm just kidding. I love Harley too. Just give more time. Hang on, Dark. I'm not in chat. I'll talk to you in a minute. Hold the video up.
Last night was a kite. Don't remember things I do. Last night was the kind of night to make it morning blue. I picked my songs and mingle with the crowd and caught a flirt. I tipped that bottle up more times than I can count for sure. Well, I tell you that shit really got a nice firm hold, dragging me to the bottom of the lowest low. And I'm sure I'll never break these chains before that bottle get done digging my grave. It drowns many sorrows, a remedy for a fear, a crutch to most and a best friend to some when a head needs cleared. Some it brings a mean streak, like the gravity pulling down. I tipped that bottle up more times than I really care to count. Well, I tell you that shit really got a nice firm hold, dragging me to the bottom of the lowest low. And I'm sure I'll never break these chains before that bottle get done digging my grave.
Yeah.
Tell you that shit really got a nice firm hold, dragging me to the bottom of the lowest low. And I'm sure I'll never, never, never break these chains before that bottle get done. Before that bottle get done. Before that bottle get done. Digging my grave.
Woo woo!
So was that actually Scotty playing that?
That was Scotty Butters. That was how
And
many
was
years
it
ago?
him in the video?
That was him in the video, you guys, and that was
Okay,
also
well-
his wife. That was the bouncer. Yes. Yeah. Play some of this. Let them know who Scotty really is, because I'm not sure they're understanding.
Okay, well, before you play it, I got to say this, man. He looks a lot better shaved with a good haircut.
I think that he looks amazing as a chubby face, shaved. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he's been through hard times, you guys, and he's absolutely amazing. He melts my heart. This is my boo. This is my dude. Okay, he's just awesome.
He's an amazing artist. He has amazing talent. I don't care what his fucking face looks like.
I don't give a damn if he looked like a fur burger gorilla in the wild. He's an amazing man.
Yeah. And this next song right here, this is my jam from him right
That's right. We love our Scotty. So, yes, for everybody in chat that was asking, that was him. That was like 15 years ago. And he also got signed in Nashville. He's been doing this for 35 years, just not on YouTube. YouTube is new to him. And in 3 months, we got him to 1,000 subs and monetized.
Fuck yeah, we did. Fuck
That's
yeah,
right.
we did.
So go, y'all. Take credit.
And guess what? Guess who was his 1,000th subscriber?
Who? You?
Just to nobody. My other account. Baby.
Really?
100%.
Wow.
Yep.
That's awesome. Guess who was his first mod ever?
Well, we want to thank you, I'm so glad that you guys that you introduced us to him, Southern. Like, you have no fucking idea.
Hey, Scotty's absolutely amazing. He deserves all the credit for everything that he does. And
I don't know why he's not on fucking radio all over the country, dude.
Because of the hard times that he went through, losing his mom and stuff, and it took a toll on his life. He's back, y'all. Look at the gigs he's doing. He did two yesterday.
Yeah.
I modded for 12 hours yesterday, I think.
Damn.
For Scotty. So yeah, I mean, Scotty is out there rocking it, and I'm talking, he's getting tens of thousands of views now. We used to have 3 in chat, and he's up to like 150 to 250 every single stream.
Hell yeah.
So he's absolutely rocking the fucking world. I want you all to make sure y'all sub up. I would drop the link, but I am on StreamYard, so you got mods in here.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody can drop the link.
We watched him for the whole time yesterday that he was on.
Amazing. Yeah, Scotty is amazing. So let's play this one because this is G2K's favorite, and this is dedicated to his mama.
Yep. Scotty Butters wrote this for his mom. This is Miss You More.
Mama, don't you worry, I'm not coming home.
I still got this old guitar, so I'll never say hello. Time for me to go out and find out who I am. And I hope you keep fighting till you find yourself again. The house must feel so hollow, cigarettes and whiskey. I think about you there alone. Now you must miss me. There's better things to do. Sit around and worry. 'Cause we're getting older. Hell, I'm in my 30s. Love is in the spring. Bright days get shine. You're not that far away. And I miss you more this time. Last month of my stay, last time I was there, I helped you back on your feet, even though you were scared. We'd spend our days just talking about everything we'd seen. The years of good and bad, and how you were proud of the man you turned out to be. The house must feel so hollow, cigarettes and whiskey. I think about you there alone. Now you must miss me. There's better things to do. Sit around and worry. 'Cause we're getting older. Hell, I'm in my 30s. Love is in the spring. Bright days get shine. You're not that far away. But I miss you more this time. Mama, don't you worry about not coming home. I'm here now, I won't have to do this on my own. And I know when I look up, we see the same moon. And I found this old picture of you. It really brightens up the The house must feel so hollow, cigarettes and whiskey, and I think about you there alone. Now you must miss me. There's better things to do. Sit around and worry. 'Cause we're all getting older. Now I'm in my 30s. Love is in the spring. Bright days get shine. You seem so far away. I miss you more this time. Miss you more this time. Miss you more this
Wow.
Yeah, it was a good job.
Hey, good times. Hey, do you have his interview video? You want to play that one? Where people can kind of get to know him a little bit that didn't watch his interviews with. He's been doing a lot of interviews, you guys. I don't know what's happening. Are we here?
Yeah, we're
I was gonna ask him to do an interview for me, but he just, you know what I mean. I don't want to. He's just way too busy for that shit right now.
Oh, G2K, it's fine. He is. Look, he is hounding me about doing another live stream because he's supposed to be my co-host, and he wants to do that. But he's blowing up so big right now. I'm just leaving him be. I'm not. You You
Yeah,
could
that's
come
kinda
to
where I'm
my
at, too.
channel all day long, but honey, I'm letting him do his thing. He's out there
Yeah.
just gigging the hell
Yeah.
out of it.
Yeah, and I don't want to, I don't want to step in on any of that shit. You know what I mean? Like, if anybody deserves the recognition and where he's going, like, it's really him, man. Like,
So here's an idea. Okay, here's an idea, and this is what I got in the works. Okay, so John Wiggs' birthday is July 29th, I believe. Okay, so he doesn't do live streams on his channel since I didn't co-host with him or whatever, like a couple years ago, but we always do our birthday streams and all the things. But so what I want to do is I want to set up a live stream at John Wiggs' channel, okay, on July 29th. If Scotty's available, I would love for him to be the co-host on that. And a couple of other amazing artists and musicians that I know that you will adore, okay? So I want to do that, and then what we'll do is you can co-stream it, okay? And I'll co-stream it from my channel, you co-stream it from your channel. Restream is what y'all call it. I call it co-stream. You know what I mean? Yeah. And we'll get everybody in there, and then I'll get everybody over to John. But it'll also be promoting all of our channels as well as Scotty. Not that I'm looking for a promotion or anything like that, but I like to get all the people over there to support them.
yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
So I think it'd be great. So we'll do some kind of birthday celebration, and that's in July. I mean, that's, a little ways away.
My birthday's the 3rd of July.
The 3rd?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got to definitely get something going on there. Oh, don't! I seen that snitch.
I'm more concentrated on the 16th of this month. So
I'll give him a swift kick in the ass.
I know. Okay, so what do y'all? Okay, I don't have a pen and paper, so never mind. We're not even going to go there. I was just going to say, what do y'all need from me? What can I do to help you?
Like the
Support
16th,
you?
the 16th of this month is my 3-year fucking anniversary being on YouTube.
That's a big deal.
Yeah.
Hey, I just hit my goal of 6K and then dropped off. No, wait, hold up. Let's not celebrate yet. Because I was sitting here, I'm like, for months, like, I can't get 10 or 12 people or however many people it was to like me enough with all the communities I'm in. It's like, oh my God, I can't hit the 6K. Well, I finally did, but YouTube took them away, so I'm back down again. I don't even know how many I need, but that's not the point. The numbers don't matter to me. It's the people that are involved in my channel, people that communicate with me.
Wendy, how did you run into John Wiggs?
How did I actually got John Wiggs on here.
I'll tell you what, I know music. I come from a long line of musically talented people. I'm one myself, but that guy can sing.
Okay. All right.
No. That guy can sing.
Yeah, that guy's got a killer voice.
That guy can sing.
He is professional all the way. My brother's a professional gospel singer.
Hang on. I'm going to tell you a story. And look who's in the chat now. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. I'm almost starstruck. Scotty fucking butters himself.
I had a weird feeling and seeing a thumbnail with my video playing. Let's do an interview. Appreciate you much, brother. You're one to Scotty. I love you, honey. I'm so glad that you are here. Hey, get your butt up here and you can put your avatar on if you want to. Just get up here and talk to us for a minute. We would love that, wouldn't we?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And to answer your question,
I'm tearing up, dude. Like, for real, dude.
I know. Scotty's amazing. To answer John's question about John Wiggs, he was just a guy that went around into chats and kind of did his little jokes in the chat, just kind of cutting up or whatever. We won't call him a troll, but just kind of just hanging out in chats and making jokes and stuff. And everybody kept blocking him. And I was a mod in a lot of these chats, and I would unblock him, and I said, "What's up, dude?" And we got to talk, and this was years ago, and we became friends and got to know that he could sing, and he became my co-host in my channel. So over the years, we became very good friends. I mean, you could say best friends. John Wiggs is amazing. He can sing, and he has put himself out there so much that he's doing great. He's doing great. He won't put content out there, but he loves to go live and he loves to hang out with friends. So
him and Scotty need to do a duet together.
They totally should.
That'd be amazing, because Scotty's real good too.
He tried to get me to do a duet with him one time, and I said, "Are you kidding me?" And we kind of sung in the background, and he's like, "Never mind." Like, I karaoke random sing. Like, I'm not a professional. But I think that John and Scotty would do an amazing show together for sure.
Like this is how much I love Scotty's music, and especially I Miss You More. Like, I've already decided I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I'm like, that's gonna be the song that I play for my mom when she passes away at a funeral, and I mean that shit.
Oh, that's special. Well, that is totally special. He said he felt the buttery vibe. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read chat, but I got the StreamYard chat on now, and I can barely see. I got a dog over here.
I suck at that shit. So
A dog over here want me to pet her belly. Jeez, I'm trying to smoke. Lord, I'm multitasking, y'all.
I'm multitasking every day. I breathe, I see stuff, and I hear stuff. That's multitasking for me, and it's overload.
I love you. I love you. G2K, you're so amazing. I just adore y'all.
Oh, come on now.
Don't tear up and stuff.
It'll turn for you. Remember that song I gave you a long time ago? Remember that one?
I listen to it all the time, Mr. John.
You know what I'm talking about?
I listen to it all the time, Mr. John.
Precious Lord, take my hand. We all need that.
Hey, John, can I say something real quick to you?
Sure.
I want to send big hugs and prayers to you with what you're going through with your son.
Wow, I appreciate that very much.
And just know that we love you and we care. And if you need anybody to reach out to, we're always going to be here, honey. Okay?
Hey, I appreciate that very much. I mean, I'm very fortunate. I've died once. I've seen heaven. I've had lots of heart surgery. You wouldn't know by looking at me. Thank God. I'm just like my father. I've got a wonderful wife. She's amazing. She does 90% of the work with my son because he's a mama's boy. And he loves my wife. And that's the greatest thing going. But I got to go in. You can pray for me. I got to have surgery on my knee in July. I've been waiting all this time. I got psoriasis, and the doctor doesn't want to do it because all my kneecaps are bad. He doesn't want infection. So I got it somewhat cleared up, but I lost my job because of it. So I'm just kind of going along on God's good humor right now. But I got a lump. I'd be up singing on karaoke. G2K knows I can sing. I'd come up and do karaoke, but I got a lump in the bottom of my throat on the left-hand side, and I can't sing anymore.
Oh,
I can sing, but that's only bass, baritone. I'm usually a tenor and a high tenor. I'm blessed that way. I've got a very musically inclined family. I play guitar, banjo, a little bit of fiddle. My brother plays. My brother's got 16 albums, gospel albums. He's been a traveling preacher for 34 years. He's been all over the United States 3 or 4 times, out of the United States twice. That guy can sing. He plays all kinds of instruments. My other brothers play. My oldest brother's tone deaf as a haddock. He can't play anything. Tape recorder. But I appreciate the love.
Well,
Very
you are
much.
loved. You are loved. And anytime that you need to talk, hey, we're here for you, man. We're here for you. Much
Yeah, I
love.
appreciate that. I'll definitely take you up on that at some point in time, no doubt about it. Because I get at the end of my rope too, just like we all do.
We all do. We get frustrated, we get aggravated, we get sad, we all the things. But hey, it takes good friendships to get through it all.
It does. It's just called that unconditional love.
That's
We just
right.
kind of all accept each other for who we are and what we are and what we're going through.
That's
Because
right.
I try to do that the best that I can in a
We're all just
non-judgmental.
we're all just a circle or a square on this computer thingy. Look,
Yep.
but in the
Well,
background, we're all human and have hard lives to
well,
live.
I can tell you all this right now. Okay, 100%, 100%. This right here would not be in existence if it wasn't for this man right here.
That is so amazing.
100%. I owe this to Mr. John.
So
Like
amazing.
You owe that to the good Lord, brother. I was just a mouthpiece. That's all that I was.
mouthpiece, the Lord, whatever. I owe it to you, bro. Like it wouldn't be
When
in
I
existence if you wouldn't have said anything to me, bro.
when
And
I
if you
feel
wouldn't
something in my
have
heart, well, I knew. I knew. I knew how to think soft, just like when I wrote that for you that night. See, I'm a writer too. It's just that I don't write all the time like you do.
I hope you know that's going in the book.
That's entirely up to you. That's yours. That's entirely and totally yours. I wrote that
What? I'm a
specifically for
writer
you.
too. I just don't write all the time.
Yeah, I can write. I've written
I
a
know
lot of
you
things.
can because I've actually I've seen your poems, honey. But I just want. Is that what's going to go in the book? I am a.
I'm gonna put one of Mr. John's poems in the book. Yeah.
But I think that little quote though. I am a writer. I just don't write all the time. You see what I'm saying?
I get it.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
a singer. I just don't sing all the time. I'm a lover. I just don't love all the time.
Yeah.
Get it? Okay.
I just
Life
kind of
takes
take.
away from all the things that we want to do that we can't do.
Well, I kind of take things as they come, and I'm not perfect. I'm far from it. G2K can tell you some of my escapades. He knows them better than most, and just I just go by God's guidance. My father was the same way. Brought up in a very strict religious background. I went to school to be a pastor. I didn't finish because I didn't feel called to be a pastor. I got three brothers that are pastors, and I love them all, but I only can get any kind of advice off of one of them. That's my brother Charles. He's a singer. But I definitely let God guide my life, and I do the best that I can. And I figure, as far as people, I just treat them the way that I want to be treated.
Exactly.
That's the most important thing in the Bible. He said in the Ten Commandments, "Do unto others as you'd have done to you."
And I've learned that a lot more over the last like week or two.
Yeah.
Because I've not stopped. You know what I mean? Like I haven't took the time to actually read people and the things. I've just been so caught up in the chaos. And then when you finally stop and you read people and read the things that's going on in your life that's making you stressed out, making you first, all the things. And I think that G2K understands what I'm saying. Like you got to take a break, and you got to take a break and look around. What is making you feel this way? Well,
My father-in-law, my wife and I took care of her dad for the last 3 years of his life, and he always had a saying, and I loved it. He said, "It's great to plant roses all the time, but what good are they if you don't stop and smell them once in a while?"
exactly.
So once in a while, yeah, you got to just kind of step back and see what you're planting and what God's having you plant. Because I have no doubt in my mind, Israel, I died and stood in heaven. I didn't want to come back here. I really didn't. But here I am.
You did. Well, I'm glad you did.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
We all are. We all
And you
are.
know what? You know what, Wanda? You know what, Wanda? If you wouldn't have said that, I wouldn't remember. But I honestly do remember that now. I really do. I honestly remember you telling me that.
I told G2K a long time ago wanted to listen to a song. You may know it. Ronnie Millsap redid it. That's the version he listens to, but it was written by a guy in a Southern Baptist church. He wanted a baby so bad, him and his wife, and God finally blessed him with a baby. And the next day, his baby, and during birth, his baby died. The next day, his wife died, and he was heartbroken. And he said, "Lord," he said, "help me." And one of the women in the choir said, "Precious Lord, take his hand." Listen to that song. Everybody. Because it applies to everybody, no matter what your faith or your belief is. Because there's always something out there bigger than us steering our ship if we let him. It's just we got to trust him and have faith. That's the hard part. Because sometimes we think we know what's better for ourselves. It's that "I'll show me" mentality.
How about we do this, Mr. John?
What's that?
How about we do this, Mr. John?
How do we do what? Oh, okay, yeah.
Always a real treasure to be here back at the Grand Ole Opry. Thank you, folks, for being with us tonight. Let's see if I got everything on here. Yes, I do. You with me, Jamie? Yeah. Okay. Precious Lord, take my hand, lead me on, let me stand. I'm tired, I'm weak, I am worn. Through the storm, through the night, lead me on to the light. Take my hand, precious Lord, lead me home. When my way grows near, precious Lord, linger near. When my life is almost gone, hear my cry, hear my call, hold my hand lest I fall. Take my hand, precious Lord, lead me home. When the darkness appears and the night draws near, and my days are past and gone, at the river I stand, guide my feet, hold my hand, take my hand, precious Lord, lead me home. We're gonna sing the first verse of the song again. I want everybody here in the Grand Ole Opry House to join in and help us out, okay? You know the words. Here we go. Precious Lord, take my hand. Precious Lord, take my hand. Lead me on. Lead me on. Let me stand. Let me stand. I am tired. I am tired. I'm weak. I am weak. I'm worn. I am worn. Through the storm. Through the night. Lead me on to
Okay, that kind of brought a tear to my eye. For
Yeah.
real.
I
Yeah.
listen to that song all the time.
I mean, it's a great song. It did bring a tear to my eye there. Hey, Mission, welcome in, honey. Dark wants to know if we're doing music now because he wants Oliver Anthony. I want to go home. I mean, it's totally up to G2K, but I just want to.
I got you.
Okay, but real quick, I did type it in the StreamYard chat, and I don't know if that's working out or not. But anyways, because I'm used to being in regular chat. But you guys, so G2K, his phone is off, and if you can support him in any way, and you're not obligated to at all, okay, $1, $5, $10, $15, whatever, okay. At the bottom of the screen is scrolling. He has his Cash App and his PayPal scrolling. If you can do anything to help him out, don't take it off there. Don't take it off there, G2K. I know you hate this. You're not asking for anything. I am, okay? We want to get your phone back on. We need you. You are amazing. You know, look, everything that you have to offer, and I need my friend if I need to call. So just because I can't fork the bill out right now, I don't have a job. And I don't know that I can go wake up my hubby and say, hey, can I pay the bill? You know what I mean? But here's the thing. Us as a community, we can work together. We can do something. So if you can do anything, don't do it in a super chat. Hit the link that's scrolling. PayPal. Okay? Just saying. PayPal. Cash App. And if you can't, we're not going to be mad at you. I'm just throwing it out there. G2K don't want me to, but I am. So there's that. I love y'all. Okay, bye. I'm shutting up now.
I only didn't kick her off panel because I'm scared of her.
He will kick me off panel, but he knows I got big boots.
You didn't kick her off panel because I can tell right now you need her, dude. I wish I had half that energy.
Aw, no, I'm not that energetic.
No, you carry an energy with you.
Aw,
Trust me.
John, I love you to pieces, honey.
Right back at you.
Okay, I'm gonna mute that. I need to be quiet. And where in the hell DBR is he making a roast over there? What's he doing?
No, he took off. He's beat. He's had a long day. He's got a long day again today and shit.
Okay, well,
He just leaves himself up here so I can get some more hours and shit. You know.
Oh, so he thinks he's sexy enough that it's gonna help your watch hours. Okay. That's weird, but okay.
Hey, it's TPR, you know. I don't get up that,
It's a Canadian thing. Yeah. Okay. All right, gotcha.
Well, I can hear a second cup of coffee calling my name. I got to run to the store, G2K.
All right.
I love you, brother.
Love you too, my friend. Be good, brother.
And remember, God's hand comes in many ways. Even maybe a little Southern girl willing to put her hand out.
I get it.
He sends people in our paths for reasons.
And who knew that one of his exes was in Knoxville named Wendy? What the hell? What was that about?
I thought that was a different song. All my exes live in Texas.
Yeah, well, all my Utahs live in Utah.
That was wild. He was telling a story about like, oh, my ex, and then Sugar Liar's probably cracking up right now.
No, she said, literally, can we quit talking about that bitch now?
I was like, in capital letters, I was like, it wasn't me, because he's like, Knoxville, Wendy. I'm like, oh, Lord. Or this is how rumors start, y'all. I don't want to be, never mind. I wasn't going to say the name. Never mind. I don't want to get it.
We good.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
We good. That
was funny as hell.
all I can say to save my ass here, and I mean it legitimately, like, I'm glad the bitch cheated on me. She lost this awesome man that got to find my wife and the amazing kids I got.
That's right.
So for real.
That's right. And you two absolutely are amazing. Y'all are adorable. Y'all are my family, my brother, my sister. I love y'all. And the bitch just lost out. Heifer.
Love you too.
You know what I mean?
I do. I do. All right, this is for my friend Dark. Now, see, here's a little story about Dark and I. See, Dark and I attended a concert here in my hometown when Dark lived here back in the late '90s. We didn't meet each other then, but we were at the same concert together. Fucking 14 fucking bands. It was like a fucking 12-hour long concert, dude. We rocked out with our fucking cocks out, and we didn't even know it. I'm saying,
Oh,
Dark,
Lord.
man, you're my
Did
brother. I fucking love you, and if you ever need any help, just let me know, bro.
Did you really porn bomb a concert? Don't do that. That's not
Oh
good.
no, well, it wasn't a porn bomb. I mean, they couldn't see Dark, but me. You know, I had to put it away because I was gonna get kicked out. But, you know, I'm just saying. Sorry, Dark.
All right.
Had to throw you under the bus there, bud. Here's your song, Dark. This is for my homeboy Dark right here.
One for my old dogs and the good Lord. They'd have me strung up in the psych ward. 'Cause every day living in this new world is one too many days to me. Son, we're on the brink of the next world war, and I don't think nobody's praying no more. And I ain't saying I know it for sure. I'm just down on my knees begging the Lord to take me home. I wanna go home. I don't know which road.
Good night, Wanda.
It's been so long. I just know I didn't used to wake up feeling this way, cussing myself every damn day. There's always some kind of bill to pay. People just doing what the rich man say. I wanna go home.
Just pure raw emotion.
Now 4 generations farming the ground. Grandson sells it to a man out of town. And 2 weeks later, the trees go down. Only got concrete growing around. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I don't know which road to go. It's been so long. I just know I didn't used to wake up feeling this way, cussing myself every damn day. People have really gone and lost their way. They all just do what the TV say. I wanna go home. If it weren't for my old dogs and the good Lord, they'd have me strung up in the psych ward.
It is too. Except for I'm going to play another one by him real quick too. So there you go. Where's it at?
That's a pretty guitar, though. That was
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
guitar.
This next one, you'll really like this next one he does, man. All right,
Much love to y'all. Wanda, much love, honey. I love you, sis. You have a good night, sweetheart.
Absolutely.
Well, the life we've been given and the way we've been living, just a song that we write till we die. Now some people write songs on living just right, but I write mine on just getting by. And I'll go on the whim, start writing a hymn that sounds so sweet. But the troubles and the sin of the world that we're in knock me back off my feet. I gotta get sober. I gotta start living right. I don't know how it's gonna go, but it ain't gonna happen tonight. So pour 'em down strong till I drown. And if I wake up tomorrow when that sun comes back around, I'll be wishing I was sober. Well, the liquor and the bowl, they've been saving my soul from the pain that the world's put on me. And Lord, I know that upstairs there's an old man who cares, and one day he'll set me free. I'll go on a whim, start writing a hymn that sounds so sweet. But the troubles and the sin of the world that we're in knock me back off my feet. I gotta get sober. I gotta start living right. And I don't know how it's gonna go, but it ain't gonna happen tonight. So pour 'em down strong till I drown. And if I wake up tomorrow when that sun comes back around, I'll be wishing I was sober. Well, the life we've been given and the way we've been living's just a song that we write till we die.
Wow. So, little crazy thing about this song here, like, there's somebody here tonight, this morning, that this song was written for. I can fully believe that. They know who they are. Just know that I love you, bro. And I got you always, bro. 100%. No. Mm-hmm. So there's something about that song, like I don't know. There's just something about it that just it really moves me in a way that I've really never been moved before, and like I just wish this song would have found this person that's here tonight a lot sooner than it did tonight. Just saying.
Music is so powerful. It is so powerful. It literally, it brings us together, and it tells the stories that we want to tell when we can't tell them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Just like poems. You know, y'all have to listen. You have to listen to the words.
Yeah. What's up, Mr. John?
Not much. Listen to the music. Chilling out, brother.
I love you, bro.
Yeah, I love you too, man.
What's up, Remy?
Same here. Much love.
And I really hate to do this, but I got a fucking doctor's appointment in like 9 hours to see my surgeon. So I gotta lay down. But
hey, G2K, much love to you. Thank
Yeah,
you
man.
for this amazing, amazing stream and letting us all talk and get to know each other a little bit more and listen to amazing music and all the things and just show each other how much we love each other and we care. You know? Forget the haters.
Absolutely.
Fuck the haters.
You know, I know people want to say shit about me, and I really don't feed into that shit. I really don't. And I just know this is the first time that I can honestly say this. Like, I accept who I am to you guys.
You should. You should
I
always accept who you are.
I've always accepted me for who I am, always, but I've never accepted everybody else's. You know what I mean? Like what you guys like. I can see, and I can feel that I'm important to you guys, and that means something to me. And like, I'll sit up here and tell you guys, till I'm blue in the face, like, I just don't want to let any one of you guys down. And somebody said to me a couple days ago that said, you know, as long as you keep doing what you're doing, you'll never let me down. So, like, I fucking love you guys, man. I don't know what else to say. Like, you guys became a huge part of my life. You guys are amazing. It's not me that makes this channel and this community. It's you guys that do. I'm just the one that sits here and puts these live streams on and lets you guys do what you guys do. And for that,
It is you. Don't
Yeah.
you know, we have a part of it, but it is you. I'm gonna cry now. Oh my gosh.
It's all right for you to take. It's all right. It's all right for you to take compliments because you don't get proud. And the old saying, "Pride goeth before the fall." You don't get a proud head. You know, you're very humble. You got a lot of humility, and my father always prayed for humility because with humility comes wisdom. And you just got to keep that wisdom going. There's a reason why we're all here together. We're all different breeds. We're all different. We're all from different stock, but we can all get on an even plane and be there for one another and just love each other no matter what.
Amen. Amen, John.
And that's what it's about because that's how God loves us. He loves us no matter what.
Thank you, Scotty. Scotty dropped a PayPal. And it's, you know, it's that right there.
Love you guys.
We are family.
Absolutely.
100. We are family. 100.
I win the Powerball. I'm going to fly all your asses to Maine for lobster.
no, honestly, like, I would keep this thing fucking going all night long, but I really got to try to get some sleep. I got an appointment with the surgeon.
Hey.
I
You don't
understand,
keep this going for us. You get you some
Right.
rest.
Get some rest.
You
Exactly.
take care of you, baby. You take care of you.
Unless we can
I'll
talk,
talk to
Remy.
you guys later.
Remy, you want to come up and keep it going for a while? You can, bro. But I gotta lay down, you guys.
Y'all got me crying. I hate y'all.
We love you.
I hate you too, Amy.
I loved you 2 minutes ago, but I hate y'all now. So there's that.
I'm in the coffee shop. I'll talk to you guys later. Peace out.
All right, John. Love
Bye,
you,
Mr.
honey.
John, my brother. Bye, Miss Wanda. Tell Miss Wanda I said I love her.
I will.
Y'all take it easy. Y'all have a great day.
You too, Wendy.
Okay.
And thanks for being. I really do appreciate you being a part of my life, man. I really do.
I appreciate everything that y'all do. And,
And just know, if you weren't here, this world would be a way lesser of a place without you in it.
oh,
I mean,
that. Don't make me cry more. I'm out of here. Bye. Love y'all. Bye. Love y'all. Bye. Love you, sugar glider.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Let me get rid of this guy. All right, so like on the real, you guys are fucking amazing. I love you guys. I really do. And I don't even know what else to say. I really don't. Thank you, Scotty. You're awesome. You're amazing. And I'll always be a supporter of yours, and
Me too.
my wife will be too. And like, I love you guys, man. With that being said, 2 things, everybody. Number 1, try to love one another right now, because we might not get a chance to do so tomorrow. In fact, there are people that are here today that won't get that chance to do so, so I might as well take advantage of it while we still can. And number 2, hey, tell your friends about it because they're going to want to know. Get to know. Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen. Much love to everybody here. Tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, 4:30 Mountain Standard Time, I got an interview with, I'm just saying, VB. She's going to come up here. We're going to talk about her organization that she's got going. You don't want to miss it. Please join. She's an amazing lady. She's got some good shit going on. She's kind of like what I do. And then on Tuesday, I got another interview with, I forgot who it was. I'm tired. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah. Something tea with D.
Oh, Dishing Tea with D. We'll be here on Tuesday for an interview. Yeah. So come check it out. Really, some other people that are really trying to do some fucking amazing shit on a platform like YouTube. Come support some people that are awesome, not just me.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.